You feel groovy today? Well, that's good. You won't get banned for being glooby. I'm not actually gonna ban anyone. I'm fucking lying. But no being glooby. It's only groovy time, or else you're getting put into an egg. That's what happens, you know. That's what Tenet does. If you're glooby in his presence, he just puts you inside of an egg. I mean, that is kind of what happened, actually. Never mind. It wasn't even that far. It wasn't even far away from what's like the fucking truth. He puts you into little balls when you say that you don't want to play his game anymore. What chapter are we playing? 3. I don't know how long the stream will take this time, because it'll probably be quite a while. Just to be clear, what falls into the category of gloobiness. We all know what classifies as being glooby. Don't try to hide it. You won't actually be banned for being glooby. I'm lying. I should probably specify that in the chat. Hang the fuck on. Good job on the icy video. Your editing is really good. Thank you. I like that people like the editing, because I know some people don't necessarily like it. But I have a lot of fun editing those videos like that. Like, if I'm going to take forever making a video, which I usually do, I'd rather have fun doing the editing. So, I think I'm going to keep doing it like that. Obviously, I mean, I guess it depends on the context of the video. Like, Icy Gaster works kind of in that way, it's because it's a stupid theory. More serious stuff might have editing that's a little toned back, but we'll see. Okay. Let me make this comment so people don't actually think I'm going to ban them. Alright. What do you use to edit? DaVinci Resolve. I've used it since I started this channel a couple years ago. I'm just worried that, like, if someone comes in and is like, yeah, I was having a bad day, you know, but then they read the title, but like, oh, the stream's making me feel better, and then they read the title, they're like, wait, I'm being glooby, oh no, I'm gonna get banned. Like, no, I'm not actually gonna ban you, I don't care. Listen, I know I'm saying that if you're not glooby, or if you're glooby, then you're gonna be banned. I've been kinda glooby this past week, and for the past while, it's because of personal stuff. So, like, I can't judge anyone. Alright. I think everything was all set. Hello, video game. Are you being shown? You are. Time to get rid of literally all of these files. I think this is just 3 separate files for the night fight. I don't know why I have 3 of them. I know this is a file for the night fight. This is also probably a file for the night fight. This is like an hour beforehand, though, on the same save file, so I don't know what this one is. Might have just, like, fucked up my saves by accident when I was doing it. Oh, well. Goodbye. The death of Gad. We will always remember. I should get my chapter 2 files. Claydish. Well, I guess I still have Gad. What's up, Claydish? 19 hours? Jesus Christ. I think I spent 12 hours on chapter 2. What's wrong with me? Each time. I feel like I have a lot to talk about with this chapter, so... But I feel like it's, like, not during, like, the mini-game segments. It's, like, mainly during the sword route. And, like, other little segments that I have a lot to talk about. I felt pretty glooby earlier, but the groovy has returned. My Ultra's stream got poo-pooed on, like, Gaster X Green Jet. What? What? You're playing Ultra Kill, and then, like... Is it just... Gaster... Is that, like, a ship? Does it exist? That's new lore for me. I didn't know that was real. Huh? Chris. Chris, hey, wake up. We're in the dark world. Green friend inside me exploded. There's a green one? The hell did this happen? Oh, I don't know. When do you think Susie's gonna learn that Chris is the one that made this fountain? She's gonna have to learn that eventually, right? But when's that gonna happen? That's my question. Well, who cares? This means another adventure, right? Let's see what else is around. Oh, this relationship is ending in tears. Okay. It's a couch for sleeping. If you go back to sleep, you may miss a lot of important things. I will not sleep. What's up? It's me. It is interesting how much this area resembles the cliffs. Just joining to say that I've got... The things just sneeze? What the hell? Just joining to say that I've given my friend group's server a brain aneurysm with the Jockington evidence. When I showed them the stuff from the newest short, they insisted it was fake. They just don't know. Listen, they called me crazy. But just you fucking wait. Again, it is weird how much this resembles the cliffs, though. Because, like... See how when you stifle a sneeze, you're filled with the power for not sneezing. Because then that makes me interested is... Hello? Goodbye. It's a couch for walking. The couch is walking, too. Because I guess that could be evidence for, like, oh, Chris made Castletown, except I don't... Is that accurate? Because I'm a believer in Chris made Card Castle, for sure. I think that has happened. I think that's true. Especially because I think there are later parts of TV World that kind of resemble Card Kingdom. And then also certain things like the fact that it says, like, the Strange Knight appeared, but not like the knight made the fountain or anything like that, makes me think that, well, someone else made the fountain. The next best candidate for that would be Chris. Also, the man's tree is fucking everywhere in that Dark World specifically. I don't know, it just gives me the vibe that Chris probably made that fountain. I'm just a believer in it. It just doesn't really resemble any of the other night fountains very much. Like, I can kind of get some Chapter 2 vibes from the Dark Sanctuary, but how do people leave the Dark World without closing the fountain? I don't fucking know. Well, you could just leave Great Doors. That happens in this chapter. And I'm assuming there's probably other ways too, because I'm assuming the knight has done that before. Because if the Strange Knight appeared, the knight probably wasn't still in the Dark World, so... Jogging sitting behind Caddy like a tail, and Joggington knew how to beat the Titan is what convinced them the most that I wasn't completely crazy. Just the Titan thing is so weird, because he has no reason to say that. Why does he say that? Am I groovy? You're groovy, don't mind. You know what? If you're here, you're groovy enough to be here. I know a certain person that's about to not be groovy, and his name starts with an R and ends with Alce. I'm low-key drawing my OCs for an anime series while I watch this. Oh, that's cool. Piles of Asriel's dust! I'm not gonna go into all the weird stuff about Joggington again, though. I did that yesterday. It's like a 20-minute rant in the middle of that stream. And obviously I've done that for like 40 minutes on this channel.
Wait for me!
Ralsei!
I felt a dark presence and hurried here. I'm saying the exact same stuff that I said last chapter. If we keep going, the dark fountain should be...
Hey, Ralsei! You're not gonna believe what I did after our adventure yesterday. After we saved the world, I went over to Chris's, almost baked an entire pie, and then marathon movies all night.
Aw, Susie, it sounds like you had a wonderful time.
Anyway, glad to be here as a Glooby. Don't worry, I'm not actually going to ban anyone if they're Glooby. I'm fucking around. That's what the pin comment says. I'm not actually going to do that. I'm so convinced that Ralsei is a Titan because literally how does he get there? If he's a shadow, then that makes sense to me. Because shadows are going to be everywhere no matter what. Unless there's a literal complete absence of, like, anything ever.
Yeah, it wasn't awful, I guess.
I want to hear all about it. Let's just get going first. I'm depressed.
Oh, yeah.
Aw.
Piles! Piles!
So, I've been thinking.
Chris, I'm not Asriel's dust, I'm Chalkington. Oh, it's true.
Hey, you could survive Blood Crushers 2, Rousey. I mean, he's got green.
I don't know. I've never seen the movie.
Really?
Every Deltarune main character is depressed or has trauma. Or a mix of both. Literally true. I guess that's why people call this a quirky indie game inspired by Earthbound that talks about depression, even though, like, the only game that really fits that category, I guess potentially this, even though I don't think the main plot revolves around depression. The only other game that really fits that definition is probably Amori, right? I haven't played Amori, so I'm not entirely sure. But I'm convinced that Rousey is dead Asriel that Chris carries around for some reason. That doesn't make any sense, though. The reason why is that we know how, like, dead Lightners would present themselves in a Dark World because of Gerson. And that's the thing that I feel like, Jaru's video completely misses the point of when he did the update for Asriel's Dust. He's like, oh, but Rousey could just be not telling the truth. And it's like, really? That's your only explanation? First of all, I don't think Rousey has directly lied to us before. It's just that he's hid information. This is the moment where he's talking about that is like a big moment of him telling the truth. He's giving the information that he's been hiding. So it just doesn't make sense for... Oh, he was actually hiding more about that. Like, okay, let's just remove a lot of the impact of that scene. Why would Toby write that? So I think what he said about Lightners, or a darkness pattern after the memory of a Lightner, is just true. But also, you have to realize that in that case, Rousey probably would not be in Susie's Dark World. The reason why Gerson doesn't appear in Susie's Dark World is, or it doesn't, like, properly appear, is because Susie never met Gerson, as opposed to Des, who... or I guess the Knight. Yeah, sure, it's not confirmed that it's Des, but that's my opinion. It's probably Des. It would make sense considering Des probably had Gerson as a teacher. Asriel, Susie's never met Asriel. Susie has no idea who Asriel is. That's why she thinks that Rousey looks more like Toriel as opposed to Asriel. I think she says that in chapter 4, right? So, but Rousey's still in her Dark World, so it doesn't make any sense. It can't be piles of Asriel's dust. That just can't be a thing that happens just because it does not work. It does not make sense. Gerson disproves it, and I'm glad Toby wrote Gerson, because not only does it disprove, as the piles of Asriel's dust, which is just one of my least favorite theories of all time. No hate, because I'm all for, like, you know, crazy theories and stuff like that, but I feel like there's just stuff Piles of Asriel's Dust has gotten wrong every time. But also, it just, also, I just love Gerson, so, you know. Plus the fact I really don't think Tricky Toby would be the kind of writer to add the acid tunnel of love scene if they're actually Asriel and Ninja Boy. Exactly, that's another thing. Like, Toby absolutely wrote that, knowing that people would be, like, shippers would be going crazy, right? Like, he wouldn't actively write, you know, those kind of scenes, literally acid tunnel of love with Rousey if Rousey wasn't Asriel. Or no, if Rousey was Asriel, sorry. Toby wouldn't write that if Rousey really was Asriel. Like, sure, obviously love doesn't have to instantly equal romantic love or something like that. But again, it's such a shippable scene. That's why people always point to it. Yeah, they're just gay. Rousey is real. Probably. If Chris was to end up with anybody and it wasn't like a polycule or something like that, Rousey is the most likely bet. Let's be so for real. Because, like, Suzel's happening, right? Anyway, but not only would As Eternal of Love not make sense, but I just feel like there's so many others, like that fucking apple scene that happens in this chapter. Come on. Come on. Again, love doesn't equal romantic love, and I hate that that's, like, misconstrued all the time. But at the same time, if you're writing that scene, you know what people are going to do. Especially because it's not, like, I mean, yes, it definitely is, like, friendship in a lot of ways, but, like, shippers exist. Toby knows shippers exist. He made Undertale. He knows what's up. He's a fucking Tumblr user, so... Krause is real, no longer JK. Yeah, you have the #1 Krause fan in here, so remember that. But yeah. Also, I just want Asriel to be alive. I just want Asriel to be living in this game. I don't want him to be secretly the villain. If anything, I want him to give us, like, lore about Des, which is probably the most likely thing. I want him to actually be at college. Like, I don't want Asriel to just be dead again. I want him to be an actual character this time around, considering he was dead in Undertale. And turned into Flowey. My honest opinion is that Chris won't end up with anyone except maybe Weird Route and even Weird Route Noel. Even that I kind of doubt. I doubt that that's like... it's not going to be like a proper relationship. And I do kind of doubt that Chris will end up with anyone as well. I'm just saying that the most likely outcome, if it isn't polycule shit, is Ralsei. They just don't really seem to be the kind of character that would end up with anyone. Birdly x Chris is incredibly funny. This is true. I wish the internet was a 99% sexual and 1% actual people. Now it's just, yeah. Agreed. And I just feel like the way that people, like, view how some people are, like, friends and stuff like that is just instantly romantic. One of my best friends, me and her are quite, like, affectionate people, but we are not romantically involved at all. And we probably never will be. That we just aren't like that. We are really good friends, but that's it. And I wish that wasn't seen as weird, but we've had so many people ask if we're dating, and it's like, no. No. Stop. We are not. Because I feel like people just have such a problem with, like, oh, you want to be, like, affectionate towards your friend. Yeah, it should be only for, like, your family and your partner. Would you want to? Huh? You know, come watch next time. Movies.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Oh, Ralsei. Now I'm just imagining the heart saying all of what you're saying while Chris and Susie have no context for chat. They're just like standing still, listening to be like, yeah, you know, wish everything wasn't instantly seen as romantic, you know? That's really funny. Like, I'll just say I'm not into girls as a boy, and people automatically assume I'm gay. I'm not asexual, I'm just into no one. Yeah, that's completely fair. But I don't know why people care so much is the thing. Like, you can just be the person you are. I don't know why people there's like this obsession with, like, the romantic lives of other people. That's like, who fucking cares? Why do you care? Oh no, this person could be gay. It's like, oh, shut up. Who cares? No one cares. No, it does not matter. It does not matter at all. Except for, like, the person and if they're ever going to be romantically involved with anyone else. I think Susie and Chris are good friends, but nothing more. Even with all the cute scenes between them, Chris just seems like they wouldn't be interested. Yeah, that's actually kind of the case of, like, the relationship that I was just talking about. They do seem to be, like, the kind of people that would be, like, affectionate towards each other. But because they're just really good friends. They just have a friendship like that. So yeah, I absolutely agree. And not to say that it's, like, wrong that people are shipping them together. That's going to happen, you know? It just happens. But, I just don't see the Cruzy actually happening. Everyone has Pan until proven otherwise. So true. Inside was 10 points. Isles of Asriel's Dust.
Teamwork!
It's been 20 minutes and I haven't even gotten past this area. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with me? And then, like, it doesn't have to just be movies, you know? You could even, like,
go to school with us. Then we could get him to do our homework, right, Chris?
I'd love to do your homework, Susie.
Oh, it's gonna break my heart. But also, this puzzle being here makes me more certain that Card Kingdom might have been made by Chris, because this is, like, the same shit that you see in Card Kingdom. But there's also, like, there's certain things that you see here from Castletown, so I guess it could be. Pan is just bi, but a little more bi, basically. Bi is two genders, pan is I don't fucking care. The people usually think bi is, like, just a boy or girl, but it's just, it could be, like, girl and non-binary. Like, that works. Or, like, any other, like, transgender identity.
And then, like, best idea for last. So there's this festival in a few days, right? And maybe it's stupid, but wouldn't it be kind of fun if we all went?
Card Kingdom has to be made by Chris. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, at this point.
By all, I mean Ralsei too, obviously.
Susie, I'd like nothing more.
It's gonna break my heart. Ralsei, I love you.
I'd like nothing more than to go, Susie, but
But you, hey, fucking hate me? That's what it is?
Chris is still technically a knight, just not the knight. Technically. I don't know if they're, like, considered, like, a knight in the story or not. Like, in that case, I guess multi-knight would still be real, but the scene always makes me cry. This one doesn't make me cry, it just makes me depressed. Chapter 3 makes me depressed. This chapter's funny, but, like, dear God, some of the undertones are dark. Maybe people talk about Chapter 4 being the dark one. This is surprisingly dark, too. Let's be so honest. I think when I ended it the first time, I was like, that, you know, it was, like, not quite as funny as I was expecting. It was just, like, sad in a lot of moments. And I still hold on to it. I think it's funnier than, like, I gave it credit for back then. But
I don't think I could.
Chris is a pawn that will be promoted at the end of board theory. Board theory? I've not heard of board. Is that like an evolution of chess theory? Because chess theory is kind of dead, right? As someone who has dealt with feeling like I'm worth nothing and that no one needs me, I just cry saying myself in real time. It's real. Chris becomes a femboy. I mean, that would imply that they're a boy. Femme they. It's made up right now. Okay, that makes sense. We're just like making up theories in this chat all the fucking time.
Yeah, I mean, the festival's kind of stupid, you know, I mean, obviously. Just, I mean, we don't even have to play any games. We can just make a mask, cause some trouble. Just, I don't know, could be fun if you just went, you know?
No, Susie, I want to. It's just I can't go.
Did I say something weird?
Yes, you did, Susie. Feel bad about yourself.
No, not at all, Susie. I'm happy to be invited by you, Susie. I am. It's just I'm a Darkner. I can't go to the light world, even if I wanted to.
Why?
Because we... Susie, it's hard for me to explain this, but it's time for a cutscene. I don't know how you're gonna see this, but somehow you will.
Isn't, like, friend chair theory a real thing now? Haven't people been saying that, or am I crazy? I think I saw that after the Spooky Dude video.
You see, Susie, you and Chris live in the light world.
You are making the eggy goat boy uncomfortable and homophobic. She's just turning him homophobic. She just like goes into his brain and it's just like,
Alright, I'm injecting homophobia into it.
The place where everything is as you see. That is,
because the fucking friend laugh happens.
as long as there's light. You see, when it gets dark, things become more indistinct. A chair can look like a friend. A poster can look like a friend. Your eyes can't see the truth anymore.
We inject heteronormativity into Chris and the weirdo. Technically, yeah. People argue against that a lot because it's like, oh, but that's transphobic to say that. It's like, no, like you're inherently kind of stripping them of their queer identity in a way. And it's not like literally saying that you're turning Chris into a man in the weird route, because obviously you're not. You don't even know if they're AMAV or anything like that, and we're probably never going to find that out, because why would we? It's the same as, like, Chris is never going to outright say, I'm non-binary! Because why would they ever say that? They just are non-binary. But you just kind of are forcing them into that, like, stereotypical RPG role. Where it's like, they're in that role of, like, the knight and everything like that. And the like, quote-unquote love interest in this regard is, you know, the childhood friend and stuff like that. Such a good commentary on gender roles. It is.
And when the light runs out, you see nothing. Of course, your mind can't make anything of nothing. But what if? What if it became even darker? Darker than dark. I stole this from a certain wingy dingy. What if we could take away the light that wasn't there until we reached another side?
Villains, evil or broken, or I'll say gay. What? What? Just that's why he's a villain, actually. Ralph say evil theory is because he's gay! Deltarune is a homophobic game. That's why Susie's gonna die in the prophecy. It's because it's homophobic. Photon ratings negative. I just keep thinking of that psychologist that played Deltarune and saw the the closet open. And he was like, photon readings negative. He just said that instantly. It's like, okay.
If that were to happen...
Well, well, well.
You could start to see things again. And hear them. And feel them.
Let's talk about this for a moment. Because this is weird. I think I've explained my thoughts on Friends of Importance a lot. I think I said I was going to make a video on it. I'm not going to anymore, just because I don't think I have that much new to add about Friend. So I guess I'll just quickly recap what I think now. Friend will be important, but not to the main story of the game. And the reason why is that through the blog posts and stuff like that, we already know, this is like common evidence for Friend and everything like that. We already know that they are connected to that cat petter's egg. Do I think that they actually hatch from an egg? No. It's metaphorical. I think all of that stuff was metaphorical to link the Forgotten Man to this, because obviously it's an egg. Susie can't remember the name of the egg and stuff like that. It's very much a hint to the Forgotten Man. The Forgotten Man, probably Gaster. What cat is Gaster connected to? Friend. The thing is that connecting Friend to an egg is very interesting, given the definition of the eggs, or the description of the eggs when you get them, being not too important, not too unimportant. I've talked about this as well before, but I think the Forgotten Man sections of the game will not be intrinsically important to Deltarune as a game. The reason why is that, one, they don't fully make sense, and two, they're so secret to the point where I doubt they're going to change anything. But also they just seem to not really do that anyway. Sure, you have the eggs, but they have not proven to do anything yet. It just seems like Temmie has them for some reason. I don't fucking know why, but she just has those, and Temmie, the character is obviously not probably going to be important to this game. But what is, the Forgotten Man stuff, those rooms and like that dialogue and stuff like that seems to be more important as to like explaining the background and context of certain things. Obviously in a very cryptic way because it's fucking Toby Fox, but again, I don't think it's going to be like those rooms are going to change anything in the game, because what's going to happen is Gaster going to make you scrambled eggs in the morning on Chapter 7. Why would he do that? So, Friend, I think being tied to those eggs and being tied to that idea of not too important, not too unimportant it's basically been in front of our faces the entire time, in my opinion. Friend is important, but not important to the events of the game currently taking place. I mean, they are technically, but in a background sense. And I think that's why so many of their appearances are very backgroundy. Their appearance in Queen's basement is they're just there for half a second. Their appearance in Chapter 4, they're completely obscured by shadows. Actually, a decent amount of their appearances here when you're going through the first couple areas of the Sword Route before you fight Eram, when they appear in those rooms. They're just... Also, by the way, you don't have to censor swear words. You can say them. I swear a lot in this fucking channel, so who cares? So, what was I saying? A lot of their appearances in Chapter 3, when you just, like, can see them in a random room, it's just like, oh, they appear for, like, half a second. That's kind of it. Obviously, here, they're, like, fully appearing, and then, like, they obviously appear in the Eram fight. Why do they appear here? I don't fucking know. I'll be so honest. I have no idea why they're here. It's very weird. Because people are always like, oh, in terms of Friend's importance, why would they just appear here for, like, no reason? Just, like, offhandedly. I have no idea. I have no good answer for that. So, anyway. Yeah, Friend. Important but not too important. Important in the sense that it's similar to the Forgotten Man stuff, where it's important to the context of the game as a whole, to the background of characters. I think Friend is responsible for Dess's disappearance. I think that is true. And that would be confusing. Oh, why would Dess's disappearance not be important to the game in some way? The reason why I think that's the case is that Dess is the fucking knight. Once we realize that Dess is the knight, the nature of her disappearance is not going to be important because no one's going to care. The idea is going to be, hey, let's stop Dess from killing everybody. And then Dess will probably die. And then it'll be like, oh, that's crazy. And I think Dess's actual disappearance is going to stay kind of like a mystery thing that will obviously become more clear to people, I think, so we can have a more clear answer later on. But I think we'll mainly stay in the background for theorists and the people who want to look deeper, because it won't be intrinsically important to Deltarune's story anymore. There's a big comment here I missed. I think with the newer hints we've been getting, that later chapters have more and more direct hints, until a player that has zero interaction with the family could, in theory, solve it. But yeah, I think there will be, like, more direct hints to a lot of things later on, especially because, like what I just said, I think there will be more direct hints to, like, Dess and stuff like that. I think it will still kind of be secret in a way where you do kind of have to go out of your way to find it, but it'll be much clearer as opposed to being super cryptic the entire time. Just because I think people are probably going to want a clearer answer to what happened to Dess at some point, considering all we really have is she disappeared into the shelter. We don't fucking know what happened there, and even then, that's still a theory at this point. So, yeah. That's my opinion on Friend's importance. Why does Friend show up here? Man, I don't know. People talk about, like, oh, there's no tail here as well, or, like, they aren't made of circles, because people talk about, like, the, Cat Pender's connections, but I think those are always supposed to be metaphorical. With Death Knight, who's in the code, I thought that was the biggest issue with it, I think. With all the evidence, it might be like possession or spirit is in the code. I think that's the general idea, or the other idea I've had is that the stuff that's in the code is in the past. Because... like, I guess, I don't know how that would work, but it kind of, like, makes sense, because it almost seems like a more recent disappearance into, the darkness or something like that. So I'm assuming that, in a way, it kind of sounds like earlier on into Dess's disappearance. But also, it might not be. Maybe there's, like, two Desses out there. Copies are monochrome, after all. The Knight is
basically, monochrome does mean black or white, as well as just entirely one color. So maybe the knight's a copy. We don't really know. There's a lot of things about the knight that I feel like are so weird. Like, it is true that, like, Death Knight, there is less direct, like, answers for things, and it does make certain things more confusing. But I just think also there's more overwhelming evidence for Death Knight. Like, that entire scene in Chapter 2 where you're spelling December, I mentioned this last time. Again, it just feels like it's screaming it at you, in your face. Oh my god, Jockington's back.
Whoa! That snake is purple and green, like my sick soft serve combo.
Thank you, Jockington. Okay, it's been nearly 40 minutes, and I have not even gotten to Tenna yet. Jesus Christ. And I know I have more, because I'm going to be talking about Dark Worlds in a second. Hello, friend. Bum, bum, bum. That is the Dark World, Susie. An alternate view of reality through the lens of shadow. You know what, I'm going to leave that for a second. I was about to talk about that more, but I feel like it's better to talk about it with the context of the rest of this cutscene. In other words, an illusion. We kind of know that's not true, but again, we'll get to that. Lens of Shadow is the Shadow Crystal? Could be. The Dark Fountains changed everything into a fantasy. You think if Jockington goes into a Dark World because he has sunglasses on, they'll probably have glass in them, right? You think they're going to turn into shadow crystals? In the light world, in reality, a Lancer is just an average playing card. Sans is a card. Thank you, Dako. Queen is just a laptop. In other words, when the lights come back on, this world is no longer real. The places you go, the people you meet, none of them are. Even I, the one telling you this, I too am...
Just because it looks like something you know, doesn't mean it is.
What? Just because yeah, it's just as real as the real world. I think too much light make a light titan a lighten, if you will. Yeah, we'll get to that in just a second, because I have always wondered, because there's like a scale of darkness here, right? You have like normal light on one end, then you have, you know, just pitch dark. That's like the middle of the scale, though. And then you go darker than that, and you have a dark world, but then you go darker than that, and you make a titan. I guess. So then what interests me is, what about if you could go lighter than that? Maybe, because going darker than dark has you end up in the dark world. Would the light going lighter than light just bring you into the real world? I guess so. In terms of like the layers of fiction as well in Deltarune, that could kind of make sense, because Deltarune is obviously a fiction in our world, but then it seems like the Dark World isn't necessarily fiction. We'll get to that in a second. But in a way, it kind of is. In the Light World. So, Dark World, the nature of Dark Worlds. Let's think about that for a second, because that's also interesting. Homophobic than homophobic? What is happening in chat? Susie homophobic theory. Even though she and Noelle are probably going to date in Chapter 5. Anyway, nature of Dark Worlds. We already know that they aren't entirely fake. I think what Rouse is doing here is partly true. Like, again, all the stuff about it being like an alternate view of reality through the lens of shadow. I think that's true. I think that is inherently what Dark Worlds are, but I think he's bringing it to the extreme of like, oh, it's all not real, in quotes. Probably, again, as I've mentioned before, as a way to cope. And that's because, again, I think in some way, shape, or form, he is involved with the Last Prophecy, just because That's the vibe I get from everything around him, and I think partly like his like a whole idea of like, oh, I'm not real, and also like his idea of like, oh, darkness needs to be serving lightners and stuff like that. And his ideas of purpose and stuff like that are partially rooted in like his general ideas of like lightners and darkness and stuff like that. I think that is partially written there. But it's also set in what I think is just like him trying to cope with the idea that he's probably going to fucking die in the prophecy. Do I think that's actually going to happen in game? I hope not, and I don't think it will, just because I think it goes against his character in a way. But also, what the fuck do I know? Dark Worlds. They're clearly not nothing. Like, it's Elden Ring the Convergence. What the fuck is Elden Ring the Convergence? What? Why did I just say one of my friends is playing that? What is Elden Ring the Convergence? It's a mod. Okay, I just got jump scared. I thought this was a real video game. Jesus Christ. I was like, did I miss an Elden Ring game? Oh my god. I'm not missing 2 of those. I didn't play Night Rain. Anyway, yeah, Dark Worlds. Fuck. We already know they can't be entirely fake, though. Because in this chapter, it's proven that they have real-world effects. Not just in terms on the Lightners. Chapter 2 proves that with the Weird Route. But literally, like, tangible effects on the environment around you. Considering if you do not spare everyone, if you don't recruit everyone, Tenna dies. Then the TV's just completely broken. And then if we think about fucking chapter 4, same thing. If you don't recruit everyone, or actually no, it's not even if you don't recruit everyone, it just happens anyway. The church gets fucked up. So it's not that they can't be entirely fake in that regard, because they are having real effects on the world around you. Again, I think it is true that they are an alternate view of reality, because it turns the objects around you and certain other things around you and like concepts into living creatures. But at the same time, they can't be entirely fake. That just doesn't fully make sense. Like Susie's saying it here, like they have like feelings and stuff like that. They clearly do exist in that regard. And Tenna talks about how even when, like, before the Dark Fountain was made, his time as a Darkner, he already he was, like, used and stuff like that by Chris's family, by the holidays as well. So, like, it just doesn't really make sense that they are not real, in quotes. But I don't think this is a case of, again, like, Ralsei's lying. He's evil. No, I think he's, again, trying to cope with the fact that he's fucked. He's dead. He's going to die. Death will be coming for him in chapter 6. But yeah, I think the Dark Worlds are real. I think they have to be in some regard. If the roaring exists, if they're completely not real, how does the roaring make any sense? I don't, like, what? Oh yeah, Dark Worlds are all an illusion, which is why the world can end if you have dark fountains everywhere. That makes so much sense. I don't know, that just doesn't work. So they have to be real in some regard. It's just that, again, they are an alternate version of reality. A very alternate version. Like, I don't entirely know how things translate into the light world. It doesn't fully make sense. Like, oh, you have this giant dark world. Where the fuck are they in the light world right now? Are they just on the floor? You just see that in, like, chapter 2. They just somehow made it to a desk. I don't know how they did that one. But okay. But yeah, Dark Worlds, I think, have to be real in some regard, just because parts of the story do not make sense if they aren't. And I think that's also partially where we're getting into, like, the ideas of, like, fiction being something that can have real, tangible effects on people. So that's why I think the idea of, like, oh, Dark Worlds aren't real is obviously supposed to be a commentary on, like, oh, fiction's not real. But obviously it's having effects on the real world anyway, so it's like, even if it's not inherently real, like really, really real, then like it still has real effects and everything like that. I can see you, I can feel you, I can hear you. I don't think Ralsei will die. I think he's just coping with the fact that he'll never see his friend again. I don't think he's going to die, but I think the prophecy probably hints at that in some way. Because he sounds scared for his life at the end of chapter 4. Not just, like, scared for his friends. He sounds genuinely, like, scared that he's going to die. That's the read I get on his feelings there. That's just what it feels like to me. A lot of people write it off as, like, oh, he's scared because he'd be scared for his friends to die. But
he's been like scared in the past. That is like true fear at the end of chapter 4. It is like true despair in his eyes, which makes me really feel like it's like the prophecy, the last final prophecy might be as simple as like one of the heroes fucking dies. And it's just that vague. Or like all the heroes die or some shit. So I think he probably knows that in the prophecy, and that's why he's trying to, and that's why a lot of his like worthless self-talk and stuff like that is him trying to like think that he's like worthless and stuff like that, so he can stop being as scared about death.
Normal objects don't have feelings and stuff.
That's right, Susie. They shouldn't. That's why I don't want you and Chris to worry too much about us, okay?
Like, see this? This feels like cope, like supreme coke, cope, supreme coke. He's on cocaine right now. He's on drugs. Look at that face. What are the wingdings that just got sent in my chat? Please read a message of what I think dark worlds are. Yeah, hang on. I think they're real, but just separate worlds. They exist in tandem with the light worlds, but can only interact through the existence of fountains. Yeah, I think that's correct. Because it doesn't seem like the dark worlds have effect when there aren't dark fountains. Or else, like, theoretically, a bunch of other shit could have happened, right? So, yeah, I think you're right in that regard. You must read between the lines. Only then will you find peace. Wise words, Jockington. I think that's like the like key to understanding Deltarune. You have to not take things at surface value.
It's funny, I was overjoyed to make friends. Then selfishly, I started feeling sad too. Said I couldn't be your friend in real life, Susie.
Why is that? Is it because you're gonna fucking die? No, it's because you can't. Once I give you a soul, Spamton hints at that. I will gladly give you my soul, Rouse. Sorry, Chris, but you can get another one. Maybe it's the other soul from the fucking start of the game. Is that a different soul? For when you're talking to Gaster? I don't know.
That I can't do your homework. That I can't go with you. That you can't be there to help you when you really need me.
Rouse.
I'm sorry, that's why if you know me, Lancer, you can't do it all, so if you ever feel like we're not enough, just forget about us and make some real friends, okay?
Chris shitting themselves hearing you say, yeah, I can give you the soul. Sorry, Chris. Hey, you don't like me controlling you anyway. You're ripping out the soul anyway. You don't want this shit. The Ralsei can have it. Come on.
Ralsei, you idiot! When you say that, think I could just forget you? Forget Lancer? Forget everyone? I don't care what you say you are. You're real to me, okay?
Aww. So sad. Stop making me sad. 50 minutes into the stream, I haven't even met Tenna. Jesus Christ. Fucking hurry it up.
Susie, I'm happy to hear that, but
shut up and listen to me. No matter what you say, no matter what you are, me, you, Chris, we're a team, alright? None of us are gonna forget each other. So please, just...
Wow, what an amazing performance! The audience has been brought to tears, folks.
Did I turn off the audio stuff correctly? Help. Okay, good.
Who the heck are you?
Haha, I was hoping you would ask. Mike, play the VHS.
God, this was so cool to see them for the first time. That'll be all of you guys today, or else you're dead, unless you're taken out back. I'm kidding. You're allowed to be Glooby. We're all allowed to be Glooby.
Mr. Antenna's TV time.
Oh, yes. Only took an hour.
What lovely contestants we've got today, folks.
Contestants?
Yes, you three are the stars of today's show. Mr. Tenna's marvelous mystery board, TV time.
What? I fucking hate game shows. I thought it was in like a monster movie or something.
Oh, don't worry, Susie, that's coming later.
Okay, is the audio too loud when I do Tenna's voice? Let me make
Susie,
sure.
that's coming later.
That's fine. Fuck you. Tell me if it gets too loud. I can turn down the gain on it a bit. That canon that Chris was a fucking stupid kid and thought antennas used to carry ants. Used ants to carry the cartoons to the TV. I would be surprised. I mean, Chris could be a fucking idiot. We don't know. Funny voice changer. Thank you.
What the hell are you doing?
I have the voice changer off again, right? Sorry, I have to keep checking that. This is to go in OBS and see.
What am I doing? You should be wondering what. Fuck, I can't speak. Oh my god, my ratings are gonna go down so bad. Oh no, everyone's gonna stop watching. Oh no. You're about to play the greatest game of your life. Answer crazy questions past physical challenges. And you'll all win some TV-tastic prizes. Floor cowboy bath curtains, a brand new family car, Big Bros talker packer, kitchen sink fur guard, chocolate chewy roll-ums, a genuine real safe
Blush.
Hey, I didn't agree to...
And that's not all. Hey, Dr. Tenneville, what's today's prescription? Why, it looks like a prescription for one grand prize. Yeah, that's right, today's grand prize is this season's most popular item.
Bit too loud. Got you. Hang on. I will turn it down a little bit. Bring it down to 10, maybe? See if that's good in a minute.
Encased in our patented mystery ball, this Dark World's one and greatest treasure. Hey, bet you want to know what's inside, don't you, folks? Well, great news, canoes and cadets. Everything can be yours. All you have to do is win. Is that good for the voice? Is this too loud? Wow, I've never seen a funometer like this, folks. Don't touch that dial, because tonight, we are gonna have one heck of a...
Who the hell is we?
Well, this is a game show, and you guys are the contestants, right?
Oh, you gotta go. See you, Ultramarine.
Let me be a little clearer. We aren't being on your stupid show.
You aren't? Oh, well, that's just hunky-doody, you know, you do you, meanwhile, I guess it'll just be me and the logo.
Is that good for the voice? Let me take a check.
The logo.
I'm gonna turn up the distortion slightly, maybe, or actually...
Hunky-doody, you know, you do you, meanwhile,
Nah, that's fine. We'll leave it as that. It's good? Alright, cool.
Susie?
What?
Susie, I know I can't go to the festival with you, but if I can, I still want to have fun with you and Chris.
Or else
Maybe we could just try playing this game? If we can't watch TV, maybe we can be on it.
Alright, fine, we'll give it a shot.
you'll give it a shot? My game?
I guess.
Oh, you will? Oh, you thrill? Mike, the lights, the sounds, the what's-its, the do's-its, turn them on! And give me a cup of coffee. Right over here, ladies and germs.
Don't call Rousey a germ, you fucking asshole. Isn't Starwalker up here? Where is he? Yeah! My fucking son. He's incredible.
I will be the star walker.
Oh yes, Starwalker is there. Yeah, I didn't notice them. I didn't know this originally. He's also here at the end of the show, I think. What's happening? Well, what? You're like going. You're like fighting back against the wingdings or something. Can I have the soul? Of course you can, Jockington. You're allowed to. I love him. I love Starwalker. I have all the filters off. Okay. I keep checking that because there's like way more than just the bit crushing this time. So I have to make sure. It's a reminder manual I was revising. How'd it get here exactly? I don't fucking care. Shut up. I love the shadow, guys. Wants an autograph. In shock.
Chris, this world doesn't take cash. Instead, you'll earn points. So how about one last chance to use your dollars?
Sure. I'll buy like one more. What do I have in here? That's good enough. Who cares? Hear the audience whispering in all your presence. Joggington, can you say trans rights? Did Jockington just say trans rights? Hang on. Yippee. Oh, that was a response to the soul. I think Jockington's probably a supporter of trans people. I mean, he seems to like Chris. Non-binary is a trans identity, so I believe. Starwalker X Newbert Toxic Yowie. Everyone pose! Hey, Shadow. That's Shadow, right? Take another one. Oh. The cat is over there. What cat? Am I crazy?
Your performance will be graded. S rank, A rank, that sort of thing. There ain't no shame in having a low rank, so just have fun. There might be a special room for S rank winners.
We will be getting Z rank on the first one. I just want you to know that. Oh, what do I do for these guys' voices? My original voices sucked for them. Gotta think of like a weather report.
Well, thank you, Steve. Here. Ah, the stars. Charmed. Will be your boss encounter. Here's a little romantic forecast for you. The weather always sticks together.
Kind of sucks, but oh well.
Tonight's weather is drop.
Sun.
Tonight's...
I gotta think like...
Thanks, Steve. Tonight's weather... Okay, yeah. Tonight's weather is... crystal.
Did Jockington just say trans rights? Let's go, Jockington. We love you, Jockington. I'll put that on the thumbnail later, just for fun.
Chris, love, let's catch up in the green room.
Hello.
So, any ideas on how that could be TV guy's second in command?
Alright. I think we're ready, right? Jockington still supports trans rights even if he is gonorrhing. Exactly. That's why he's the greatest character of all time. Sorry, Ralsei.
Everyone's got their snacks and drinks. Once the show starts, there will be no bathroom breaks. Are y'all ready to begin the show?
We're saying not ready. Okay.
Great! Mike! Hit it. Mike was totally real.
I'm a little nervous.
Quit messing with your ears. We're about to be on.
Would everyone please give a warm welcome to today's star contestants? Not Star Walker, he'll be there later. Everyone, please cheer their names. Oh, right. Contestants! Your names, please.
If I go with Susie here, we'll just also say ass. We'll do it. It's funny. I don't know, why am I doing it like that? What on earth did you even just say? Oh boy! Hi! Love drop! Thank you, Jockington. Alright, let's go, Susie. We both have the same idea. I have the filter off, right? Sorry I keep checking, I just get worried. I don't have it on for like 5 minutes, even though I know people will probably tell me. Whatever.
Alright, now for the introductions. First up, Prince from the Dark as 3-time accidental fluffiest pet contestant winner, Ralsei. Aww. Next up, Chris's friend, Monster Maniac, and where did you wreck those pants? Susie!
Susie!
Hey folks, looks like the Saints are gonna kill me. Only on this show because they weren't blue enough for the Slurfs. Chris!
Oh, yes.
Chris, I knew I could count on you.
Now that we've all been improperly introduced, Mike, the board, please. Today's game show will be a virtual adventure through TV Desert. Each of you will use our cutting-edge proprietary controller pads to control fantasy versions of yourself in a world so real you'll forget it's not. On your quest, you will fight battles, quiz quizzes, gain points, and maybe learn to love each other a little along the way. Now, don't touch that dial and don't stop those smiles, because...
Wait, why does Chris show the typing while Susie and Rousse's don't? Wait, I don't see the game they played later. Either got him just to say they need a new chapter to release. I mean, hey, maybe you're not insane. Also, you're trying to like the #1 insane person here, so I can't judge you.
Welcome to the world of TV time! Don't be blown away by the graphics, kids!
I'll try not to.
Now begin our state-of-the-art adventure.
Hey, I can move. Cool.
Wait, how do I...
Okay.
Looks like crap.
Can I finish reading the manual?
Now for your adventure awaits!
God, Miss Jockington saying, hang on. Notice a pattern? Hang on. WT, WHT, boot, NV, the soul, Y. He's talking in hands. Oh yeah, he is talking in hands. Oh, I thought it was like the words that he wasn't saying. Okay, that makes more sense. It's because you're like fucking rules card.
Just down that hole!
A hole? Huh, that's original.
Welcome to Desert. Talk to me for hints. Welcome to the board game board. To win the game, enter the pyramid and face the final challenge. However, the gateway is locked by 3 keys and a moon gladstone. Good luck!
Where's the shut up button?
Sorry, kid, that's premium.
Okay. Do I try to get Z rank on this? Because can you buy S rank on the first board? If so, then it's fine. It's the points, right? So I could try to get Z rank, though, so we can get to that room. Hang on, let me look this up. Okay. Every question wrong during quizzes, doing many turns in a battle. Alright, we can do that. That's fine. What's up with you?
I am the Lost Pippins. On behalf of the toys you lost on the couch, a secret. There are 5 keys in all, though you just need 3.
5 keys, 1 is for rich, 1 is for treasure hunters, 1 is for know-it-alls, 1 is for cactus. Hello to you two. Can't I just drink this? Should I just drink it? It'd be really funny. I'm gonna drink it. Let's get this out of the way now, because why not? You sucked up all the oasis with the straw. Tastes like sandy regret. The environment deteriorates.
Ho! Ho! You suck the water dry! You dare end our season of love? I predict a lot of pain in your future.
Well, this battle is a special win condition for our contestants. All you have to do is say, I love TV, I love to watch TV 99 times, and you will win.
99.
Well, let's hear it. I love TV.
Or actually... just gonna spare. The sight of El Nino makes him want to be singing in the rain.
Tonight's weather is...
Moon crystals.
We're gonna do really bad on this fight, which isn't hard for me because this fight's actually, like, really difficult for... Oh, wait, yeah, take damage. Damage. Okay.
These two are...
Oh, sorry.
These two are a professional power couple. Nothing can stop the weather.
Say I love TV. Bonk. Hit me.
Keep it up, guys. That's 3 I love TVs, but this couple won't let you win so easily.
Just spare on this turn. I'm gonna purposefully do as horrible as I can. Oh.
Lenino, your pose.
No, right, just, they kept choosing me for the act. Any, cool reason why?
Not to rain on your parade more, but it's probably because you're just first in the order.
But, right, here, right is raining, my sweet cloud of mine. Alright. So, whose attack did you like better just now?
What the? Don't ask that!
Sorry!
Obviously it was mine anyway, right? Pick!
If I just sit here, what are you gonna do about it? I guess I'm gonna get killed anyway. Please get me killed.
Truest drop!
Get me killed. There you go.
What the? You actually lost? We can't have that on TV. The show must go on. You're gonna continue right where you left off. Well, except for a little punishment. I will be taking all of your points.
Nice. Oh, wait. Okay. Tonight's weather is... Okay, that's the voice. Oh, and we just made up, and you dare come into our sight? I bet there's a lot of pain in your future. Oh, wait, I didn't read that. Oops. Who cares? Wait, Jockington said new things. What is Jockington saying? I know I don't need to be doing horrible on this. Do terrible on the physical challenge. I will also be doing that, yeah. I can probably, like, lose twice, right? And then that'll probably be enough. I don't need to lose more than that. There you go.
Game over! Another loss, another punishment! Punishment for me to have to watch you take these ratings and lose. I got 0 points!
That's probably good now. I think I can actually fucking beat the fight. Oh, I wasn't reading that again. Oops. I'll actually do the fight properly. Ow. Ow, right, this fight's actually difficult. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Third time to die. Just for fun. Shut up. There you go. Alright. Now we're good. I think I'm basically locked in to get a Z rank at this point. Like, how do I come back from that?
Okay, look, you get it. Say I love TV 99 times and you win. By the way, YouTube, please try to stay professional. It'd be a real shame to see an almost literal word-for-word repeat of last time.
Alright, we're gonna do the fight properly, finally. Oh my lord. All right. We get the point. We know. So, whose attack did you like better just now? What the? Don't ask that! Sorry. I think it was mine anyway, right? Pick! We just did that one. Rain, go away. Isn't that how it goes? Hey, is it me or is it going hot in here? Hang on. You said something. Hang on. Gotta pause for this. Get hit a lot just for good measure. That's probably a good point. Yeah, I should probably just get hit. Today's weather is... extra moon. What the? It's ruining my attack. Hit me a little more. It's normal for couples to fight sometimes. Come on, Chris. Oh. Why would you say that? Today's weather is extra moon. Okay, I'm actually just going to get fucked on this attack because I'm bad at it. You know this is extreme, right? They said they liked your attack once. Aren't we partners? You should be happy for me, sweetheart.
Listen, you two. The weather always sticks together.
Just shut up!
Sorry, I just wandered in here. Are these two single?
It's nice to finally get to shine on my own, you know, instead of just being behind the clouds. Any darker can do a raid attack, but a moon attack eclipses your heart.
This is just mean. Okay, just get hit like once for good measure. You really think that anyone can do a brain attack?
Fine, I get it. I'm just raining on your parade. Goodbye.
Who needs a weapon like her anyway?
One weather's better than two. Less confusing for the kids.
No one damping my vibes now. Time for the sun to be the star. Just get hit a little more for fun. Alright, that should definitely be good. Nice move, huh, Elnina? Elnina? Oh. Oh no. What have I done? I'm nothing without her beside me. Our oasis of love. I made it into a desert. That was my fault, actually.
Well, looks like we are out of time. I love TV. I love watching TV. I love watching TV. I love watching TV. Okay, battle's over, folks. See you later.
Alright, that should absolutely be good in terms of, like, getting Z. That was horrible. I died 3 times and then got hit a bunch. Just for fun. Really? I hope that's not. I can do worse, please.
Enemy, careful, brain of heroes. Oh, absolutely spineless, folks.
He'll get hit a lot here as well. Just gonna. Listen, this is how I'll get. This is how I get them. So I can just use as many turns as possible. Just getting TP anyway because of the fucking ribbon. Get hit. Get our heroes, mount a comeback.
I believe in us.
Hang on. Hang on. Let me wing things translate again. I don't know why I keep closing that page. Stall on every enemy. Yeah. But that's actually gonna get me killed. Okay, maybe I should heal. I should probably heal. That's okay. What I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna try to get... Here we go. Here's how I win. I've gotten hit a lot.
You heal prayer, Chris. Just to use TP. Hang on. Oh wait, are you guys talking about Ultra Heal? Oh, that's a really good point. Oh yeah. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Ultra Heal you, I guess. Let's just... You guys can just do this, because it's gonna do nothing. Alright, that had to be horrible. Yes! There you go.
A rousing battle! Mike, give them a free yogurt!
Sweet.
See that line on the Tetrabyte battle? Win the fight with TP above the line to get S rank. By the way, I heard you could defend to gain TP.
Okay, cool. Right, we need Lancer. Speaking of which...
Help! I'm stuck in a spiny sea of green! Won't anyone free a poor innocent boy?
Damn, it's Lancer. We gotta save him.
Oh, right, we need the throw ability. Oh, hello, he's just there.
That guy looks cute. You should save him.
I might go for the throw ability. It's just the same way. Who is Vortex? Watch out! What time is it right now? Thursday.
And you got the only wrong answer. Let's hear some booze.
Folks. It's the true value. Priceless.
Oh, Chris,
Wrong, he costs $32. Get you to the price tag.
It's Chris's most favorite food. We know what it actually is, but it's salsa. Just to get it wrong.
How'd you mess that up?
Chris, you know that's not right. Pie, you love pie, didn't you, with the family? You and brother with whipped cream beards right in front of the TV, right in front of me.
Anyway, on to the results.
Results.
Pretty good. Solve the quiz, get a Q. Yeah. Wait, Susie can do that. I am the Lost Pippins. On behalf of the gadget secret. I guess I love you. This upstairs has a key underneath it, so push it aside. Bonk. Hey, folks, it's Sphinx Teller. Answer my riddle, I'll give you one key. Is what I would say, but you see, it's a bit embarrassing. You see, I'm missing two of my cues. Maybe two of them here, and I'll quiz ya.
So it's not a boss?
A boss? Me? I'm offended.
I literally put Priceless on my first playthrough. I know I did as well. Where am I going? I forget how to do anything here. Do I buy something? No. I'm stupid. Oh wait, I have the Moon Cloud Stone. I can just put you here real quick. No, I can't. Okay. Because she can throw pots, but when do you get that ability? You probably have to go down here.
Can you solve this puzzle of the desert?
No, eating yogurt. Fucking rules card. Do this one.
Wow, a 9-second time. Impressive.
Cactus is here. Oh, quiz time. Missed the email. Spamton.
I regret including that answer.
Don't touch that dial.
Oh, wow, wow. Mike, can we get that one from the air, Mike? Next question.
What's the name of this kid? Seriously, I don't remember. Mr. Generosity.
Interesting. His name is Mr. Generosity.
No, it's not.
Majority rules. Sorry, Susie, your answer is wrong.
Can you even get every question wrong on that one? Oh, it still works.
You did bad.
Hang on. Jockington is speaking to me. Whipped cream what now? Wait. You're right, Jockington. Where is the cactus that loves... Oh wait, no, the cactus that loves me is not here, right? Or is it? Is it in this room? I genuinely don't remember. Is it this room? Probably not, right? Is it different? Isn't it? Oh, it's to the right, right? Yep, this one. It's that cactus. Well, it's really obvious now. How? What are these random pyramids for? Watch it! Falling rocks!
Chris, I'll protect you.
You may find plucking this grass is key, but you can't grip this grass without a special treasure. Can you find it somewhere on the board?
No.
Forget this, Chris. You reach across the bridge.
We're all about to die. So Groovy, TV Time endorses this. I'm glad TV Time Incorporated can do that. You should unlock the mailroom and enter it, but just leave instead of going to the fan mail zone. Oh wait, yeah, you have to move one of these, right? Or am I crazy? So, do you mean just leave now? Or like, enter it? Oh, no, enter it. 10 years of fan mail past this door.
You didn't want to see it. That's cool. That's fine. Yeah, okay, yeah. You'll just never be able to see it again.
Idiot. Fuck you. Dumbass.
Another puzzle. Child's play for our heroes.
You can't solve this one, right? Yeah, you can't.
Child's play? I meant baby work. This is bad, folks.
Don't worry, Chris. According to the manual, I have a special ability. If there's no blocks to push, then push me.
Oh, it's beautiful, folks.
What the?
Just ignore all that and push me, Chris.
What a great puzzle,
Folks. I love pushing buddies. No. That gives me points, and I don't want to do that. Looks like our mighty heroes have become pushing buddies. They have. Alright, here we just gotta spend a really long time on this because it's funny. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna use heal prayer. I don't want to waste items. It's actually better if I get a lot of TP, because then I'm gonna waste it on Ultra Heal. Alright. And just so I can spend fucking forever here. We gotta play it like this, just so I can spend forever on this fight. Oh, I'm going to die. Hang on. Do I have another... No, I do not. Heal Chris. I guess I can heal both of you, right? You can just eat this. Gotta get hit for fun. Do that, and then... No, I'll keep that for now, just because. Just spare. Okay, I'm probably fine to stop getting hit now. I think I've gotten hit a lot. Okay, I'll heal pair now, just because. There you go. Get hit one more time. You're fine. You heal pair again. I like how I'm spending forever on this solely because I really want to get C rank. I gotta get T rank on the next one though, just so I can go to the T rank room. Let me just spare. Okay. Just to speed it up a little bit. Then Ultra Heal, just to waste a bunch of TP. And then... Alright, that has to be a Z rank. Let's go. I can't get through there. That's just a hint of the sword route. I don't think you can ever get through there, right?
Oh, what is that?
Since you got the power croissant, she can now pick up pots and weeds.
Whoa, really? Finally, some goddamn gameplay.
Watch what you're throwing! Hey!
What's this?
It's quicksand.
I hope the class is paying attention to the physics of quicksand.
Will someone please help me?
Just gonna chase each other.
Hey kid, let's keep the show
Rolling. Fine. Help me! You can do this.
Whoa, you got 2 Qs just for me? Oh, no, that's much better. Now that I'm dressed, it's a quiz to the death.
Apparently you made this awful thing, except for what? This is accurate, right? Well, I'm gonna get it wrong, just for fun. The body was wrong? Oh. What's the name of this awful guy? Dicer. Azriel's favorite character. I know it was the lizard. I'm saying Big Penguin. Chris is gonna hate me. Oh wait, it was the sword magician? Oh right, he switched.
Chris, you don't remember? Got embarrassed about liking the green dinosaur and switched to being a fan of the fiery magician girl. Which is maybe its own type of embarrassing, but anyway, on to the results.
Nice. Not on my channel. You didn't even know that? Oh no, my nose fell asleep. Okay. Break this pot. My nose is the only nose that knows. Don't try to use any other long nose of any other suspicious character. I wonder who that could be referring to. Hint, hint. Now we gotta go as Freelancer. I mean the green lizard without shame. Real.
Got it.
Me? Oh, you have rescued me! I will give you everything I have, and all I have is myself.
You got the Lancer! Is there something you can dig? Sure is. Doesn't he say something if you're in here?
Nostalgic! My old mud hole!
Why is he talking in all caps? Why would he do that? You can dig over here. Lancer!
Oh, L marks the spot! I'll dig up a treasure for you! Look! A key with screws from the fragrant mud! The pioneers used this to make key lime pie! Bye now!
Thanks, Lancer. This is really cool.
Hey, wait, how's Lancer in the game?
Don't worry, he's just backstage with a controller like everyone else, except for when he shows up on stage. Don't worry about that, that's fine.
What are the other keys? Because I have 3. There's 5, though. I want the other ones, just for fun. What does the fucking guy say? I need to buy one of them. Shut the fuck up, I don't care. You are the one that talks about it. One is for treasure hunters, one is for know-it-alls. Oh, you have to get it from the quiz. Doesn't even matter to get all of them, who cares? I'm getting Z rank on this. Hang on. What's up? What's up, Jockington? I wonder if Asriel's trying to grow one now. Like a beard? Maybe. I can just continue, right? Is there any secrets I missed? I don't think so. I have to get S rank on the second board, just because. Oh yeah, you can do that, but I don't want points, so fuck you. Is this the bonus room? No. What's over here? Cactus? Yes. Bonus room down here? Nope. Did I go down here? Fan mail area. You would just walk over there, and then there's kind of nothing. Wait. I don't remember what you can get from this room. Why are we blocked?
You've, got this, Susie.
Oh. It's just bombs. Wait, Ralsei's dead? I didn't know you could die in this. I'm just too much of a gamer to never have figured that out. Oops. I have 4 of them! You got a key! I guess I'll get the other key, just for fun. I didn't know there was a key in there. That would have been something else. Well, now I won't get the key, because that'll probably help me. And I want no points. I'm just gonna get hurt more. Alright, pretty good. But I'm probably good now. Because you can buy the next one. I don't even have enough money for it. Getting 1 extra key was probably a bad idea, huh?
Enter the giant pyramid tile to enter.
Thanks for saying that word twice in 1 sentence. Why is it small?
This is it, your final test. Behold the door to the physical challenge.
So that's where that goes.
Beyond this door lies the physical challenge, a grueling encounter that would test all of your skills. Are you prepared for the worst? Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I guess.
And so our contestants have spoken. What might be their final words? Grids, cover your parents' eyes, because after this, there's no turning back.
Alright, time to fail this minigame. I have the effects off, right? Yes. Okay, good.
What the hell did you do to us?
Hun hun, cool your burners, folks. Today's physical challenge is the cooking channel.
Oh, okay. That actually makes sense.
Chris, your mother used to love cooking shows, didn't she? Oh, how she'd laugh glowingly along with each new recipe, feverishly taking notes on each step to make them for her family. As you and your brother, playing fucking his theme there, you're evil, pretended the chefs were bungling the simplest parts. Darn, I overcooked the water. Oops, no, I keep breaking the eggs, oops. Ha 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 ha, that sure was fun, wasn't it? Now, are you ready or what?
How do you do, the, fucking, what, the, like, boost thing? Boost thing. Deltarune cooking. I think at 199 points or less, I can easily do that. Come on. I'm trying to figure something out. W, okay. Right.
Here are the instructions for the challenge. Food is falling. Chris, cast the food on your head to stack it up. Throw it to customers with X. If the food touches them, they'll gobble it up. Special customers will sometimes appear. They're worth big points, so don't miss them. Just feel a bunch will do. Susie will probably cook burning fire. Jump over it with O. This food will also turn into burning fire, so be careful. Big stack, big points, but you'll move and jump slower, be careful. Last until the end of the win, but if the popularity gauge runs out, it's game over. Now don't touch that dial, or the fire, because...
You accidentally got Z rank on your first playthrough? I didn't do good on my first playthrough either, actually. I got S rank on the second one. But not this one. Wonk. I'm just gonna avoid the food real quick. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Look at me go. Got A rank on the board. I hope, cause I think I'll probably get like really bad rank on all the battles actually, cause I did like really bad on 2 of them.
Hey, you know those famous stars they award to incredible restaurants? You just got a -1! The world's first anti-good restaurant! Gotta give it to you. You trailblazers. Alright, one more try. Let's try challenge again.
Now this is groovy. This is groovy. Alright, I'm just gonna fail again.
Wow, what could be happening? What's going on? Why am I doing so bad?
Isn't this just enthralling content? I swear, the stream will get more interesting after board 1. I just want to get Z rank on one of them. And I think I can pretty easily get S rank on the second board. Because I don't even think Shudda's that hard of a fight.
so that'll be fine.
You lost 2 times? Can someone go check if the fire is defective? Alright, one more try. Let's challenge again.
What did Jockington just say? Hang on. Wingdings translator. Kiss my ass on Susie's apron.
Yeah, and the fucking pixels are different sizes. Toby Fox. God. Worst game developer of all time. Hold on, I am adjusting myself. Okay.
There you go. That's better. I turned off the fucking voice effects, right? I'm so sorry that I keep checking. It's just scary. Because I know I've left them on before. Should I fail one more time just for good measure? For good measure! I don't know it's gonna change anything, but... Wow. This is quite entertaining.
Alright. And then I'll actually try after this one.
You lost 3 times? The audience is starting to question the quality of the popcorn. Alright, one more try. Let's challenge again.
Alright, we'll win this time. Because that's gotta be Z rank. There's no way. What I just have to do is I have to get enough points to survive. I do not have to win or anything. Fuck. Fuck. I think this should be fine. Actually gonna lose some points. That's fine. Oh, that should be good. Okay, that's just like a little bit under what you'd need for Z rank, so that's good.
That's it! Well, would you look at those smiling customers? They're happy as yet to be cooked.
Clams!
I turned off the voice filter. And Chris, you're just as happy, aren't you? You remember how fun watching cooking shows was too, don't you?
So, did we win?
What do you
What do you think? That was the most unforgettable show in prime time. Mike, show the results of the board.
Please, Z rank. I did so bad. It has to be. That's gotta be. Don't. Are you fucking kidding me?
Motherfucker. I get solely because of the key, and the battle I did only that I did like okay on. I think the extra key ruined it. I didn't know that there was a key there. I thought it was something else. God damn it.
Look, Chris, we won! We won!
Oh, it's over already? Damn, we were just having fun.
See you next episode, everyone.
When you got in C rank before, I was just gonna look at the room and see if I could talk anything about it. Also, it's just easier to do that because I suck ass at that board for some reason.
Stop! Stop! Blue stop sign! It can't be over already, no! The funometer is still only at 80%.
Huh?
Ah, you see, that was just, round one!
There's more than one round?
Of course, there's 2 rounds. 2! Totally only 2. You haven't ever heard of a game show with just 1 round, have you?
Nobody except grandmas really even watch.
Exactly, it's preposterous, outrageous, it'd be bad TV. And trust me, I know TV.
Well, I guess we were having fun. Did I turn off the fucking voice filters? I sure did.
Yeah, we can play another round. Can we, change Susie's name, though?
Great, and now a word from our sponsors.
This place is...
Look at this fake screenshot right here. This is not real.
How do you like my green room? It'll take some time before round 2, so relax and enjoy.
God, please say I have enough points. Please. I'm not redoing that. I can sell stuff as well if I need to. Right?
Hey, you want to be an S-rank, don't you? Well, you didn't hear from me, but I might know a way. I just need...
Fuck. Isn't there a vending machine where you can do something with dark dollars? Vending machine did not respond. Ugh. There's an infinite points glitch. C is the water cooler, right? Can I not? Where's... Is there not a vending machine that does that? Points to items. Fuck you. Fuck. Does that one help? God damn it. God damn it. This sucks. I don't care. Shut up. If I have to redo all of that, I'm going to die. Is the infinite points glitch going to help, though, right now? That's the problem.
Want to play I'll say it's got racing.
Pretty sure if I remember correct. Damn.
Man, it's not. It's like you're not even looking at the screen.
The selling vending machine appears when it's snowing. Ugh. I'm gonna have to redo all that. I need to go to bed. I just thought that Pippin's was... Okay. This one? We can do it. I'm gonna speedrun board 1. We've been through all that shit. Who cares? Wow, 20 hours exactly. That's incredible. Alright, let's go. In the room below? Okay. Let's go! Again. I'm gonna get T rank this time, okay? Let's go. You had to buy and sell TV slop. You can't sell in... You couldn't sell at that point. I would have had to wait. Alright, we're doing the exact same joke. Just so I can be like Susie. Again. 1 hour for every gaster. True. There will be so many gasters by the end of this. No, look around, say. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna speedrun. Let's go! That's my impression. Alright, cool. Okay, now we're gonna get every question right. What time is it right now? TV time. Ugh. Fine, I'll be mean. I'm sorry, Rouse. Nothing.
Nothing better than chowing down with the family and the warm glow of your favorite holiday specials. Right here on TV time! Now let's see those results.
Perfection. We're getting as many points as possible. Right. Forgot. Can't do anything there yet. You have to go around. Shut up. Oops. That should be pretty good, right? A rank? Good enough. Oop. Much jockeying, it's insane. This is the most, like, a boring stream so far. I'm so sorry. Days like these, kids like you.
On days like these, kids, like you should be,
Eating my scrambled eggs. That's what Gaster says. Gaster's catchphrase. Oops. Ow.
Haha, that's me, folks.
Marvelous Mystery Board.
Carissa, I knew you cared.
I guess it should be Lancer.
Interesting, his name is Lancer.
Okay, good. Might as well just get everything right. Even though Mr. Generosity is funnier. Like, fine. Jesus. So I don't think I'm getting S on the battles. So at least if I can buy S. I mean, that'll be the first time I've done that, so. Mailroom. Let's get the same funny dialogue just because it's funny. Get fucked, Tenna. You suck. Go, Rouse. actually get these points this time. It's not that worth it, but whatever. Guess I'll do this fight. That was not great. You can R action, I guess. I mean, I guess you can just pacify. It's not gonna take that much TP. Chris helping in quizzes is interesting because it almost implies that they want to help you reach the best room, which, considering it's how you unlock the Shadow Mantle, is really, really weird. This is true. The question I guess is, do they know about the Shadow Mantle stuff at all? I don't know why I was almost going down there again. Because it almost seems like maybe they don't. I don't know. Alright, Susie drowns Ralsei this time. I'm drowning!
Ralsei flush. Fill him with liquid, throw him against the wall.
Stop advertising me! I'm dying! Help me! I don't care. What's this way? You get the other key here, right? No. I'm fucking stupid. I don't want to go over there again. Lancer time, I guess. Malk. Go. Hurry it up. Hurry it up, Susie. I guess I can also buy the other key. So I'll probably have enough points. Do this quiz. This is accurate. Yeah, okay. It's so hideous. Okay, I have 1,000,000 points. Get this key, which will be key number 2. Key number 3. Oh, we drank that. Key number 3 is over here somewhere.
Nostalgic, my old watering hole.
Oh wait, yeah, this also fills up the oasis, right? Thanks, Lancer. Okay, 3 keys. The 4th one you get from going to the zone over here. If you go down here, then I can get this key. They're not peaches. Did you say rocks before? What? I did not know that that was dialogue.
Ralsei, stop dying. Ralsei, what are you doing? Ralsei. So Ralsei, oh, I guess he's supposed to die there. Okay, actively trying to kill me.
Well, some of you survived. Take a key.
Thanks for that. Oops. Okay, key number 4. Then I can go do this fight.
Well, failing would hinder the player more, and considering the objective is to stall for the night to catch tutorial, helping speed through it hinders that.
That's a good point. I don't know. That's a really good point to bring up then. That is weird. I don't really have an idea as of right now. I guess maybe... I don't know, maybe they were just having fun with fucking doing the quizzes, I don't know. Maybe they think making the player explore an extra room would waste more time and didn't know all that. It could be that. Fuck off. We gotta do this fight. Shut up. Ow. Okay, yeah, that was not gonna be an S. Ow, wow, I suck at this fight. What's wrong with me? Using TV dinner gets... No, it does not. Okay. Really? That? Okay. Let's do rain this time. Well, I'm doing really bad. I don't know why I'm so bad at this fight.
That's probably just it, wanting to pick their friends and indulging in forever to control over themselves.
I think that's probably what it is. And also, do we know if, like, the plan was for the night to take forever to show up? I mean, I'm guessing it was, because the plan was probably to have, like, 2 options of Lightners to take between Undyne and Toriel, just because that makes it easier. No, it's probably gonna be like a B tier fight. I don't know. Sorry if that was really boring to watch again. Oh, it's fluff. I froze it over. Hi, Dino.
Turn a gift wrap Toriel right by the exit, bound up and ready to go, and the knight completely fumbled the collection.
That's why I'm guessing the plan was, in case like Toriel didn't go well, to like wait until Undyne also went there, because that was probably part of the plan. That's probably why the tires were slashed, right? So Toriel would call the cops and get Undyne over there. So either way, the knight was going to be getting a Lightner no matter what happened. Anyway, and then I have enough points, so...
I have all 5 keys. Does Pippin say anything interesting now that I have all 5 of them? I have all of them. You should know that I'm cool.
The door's open. What are you talking to me for?
Where's the shut up button? No, I already saw that. Alright, now let's do good on this. Because why not? Okay, I don't need instructions this time. We're gonna be doing the funny mode. Fuck. There you go. There you go. Molesters initiate! Hell yeah. 1,000,000 points. Give me a special guest. Fuck! Oh my god, it's all falling apart. All falling apart. It's all over. That's so unfortunate. Oh, well, I have enough to get S rank, so that's fine. Shut up. Oh! I guess I'm just the greatest person ever. I think it had to be the extra keys, right? That had to be what it was.
Look, Chris, we won! We won!
Oh, it's over already? Damn, we were just having fun.
See you next episode, everyone!
Guess I'm literally just the greatest gamer of all time, and I didn't even need to fake it. Honestly, I guess getting S rank is not that difficult then. I've already heard your dialogue, I don't give a fuck. How do you like my green room? Alright. We did it. Alright.
Susie! Other people, you look so cool at gaming.
Lancer, you're here for real? Not real? Hey, wait, if you're in this dark world, aren't you gonna...
Don't worry, I've still got some time before I petrify. It'll happen, but like, who fucking cares? Meanwhile, I got a job at the gaming factory. I got my own gamepad and I've only broken it 4 times. Now I go press I press bunnies. I just go up and I press the, I point my finger in their face.
See you in the funny stages.
No. We got things to do. Talk to this fucking guy.
Hey, Chris, you and Asriel took me home from school, remember?
The Rudin's pretty sure you left them somewhere, and I was being really lost. You wanna talk some more? Shh, let's do it in the dressing room.
Chris, bang up job getting S rank, love. For that little prize.
Pink ribbon. What does pink ribbon do? I don't remember. I have pink ribbon. I wonder.
Oi, Chris, love, it's me, Ram. You and your brother took me home from the library. How are they all? Queen still a bossy, Swatch still got a mohawk, and that salesman. Right, the store. If you want anything, just use your points.
Talk more.
Time flies. Seems like just yesterday you and that girl had everyone here lined up. Queen on her side, King on your side, Tenor in back. Oh, it was chaos. And Penumbra, Phantasm, Spamton, Neo, Big Shot, World Revolving, Freedom. Heh, only kids like you would take home a laptop home just to play make-believe. How is she, Chris? Are you too?
No, that's alright.
Everyone changes, except us.
Talk about Noelle, right?
Chris, love, don't you got better to do than talking to old me?
Not really.
Oh, you three, it's me, Alina. I've never felt more moisturized. The single life's never felt this cool and collected. Ask me about anything.
Lenino.
Oh, Lenino, well...
My sunshine is gone!
That really reminds me of him, everything. The nighttime, the daytime, I saw a big wheel of cheese and... I thought it was his face! Without him to balance me, my only forecast is rain running down my face.
Your forecast is love.
That's right. Weather girls are the wave, aren't they? A cool cloud never stays alone in the sky for long. Thanks, Chris. You're a real cucumber, you know? Not a cool one, but...
That's mean. Call me a cool. Yeah. If you play the game on TV, you hold left, up, right. Okay, that's what it was, right?
Left, up, right, down, left.
I knew you could win, because I think I did that the last time I played Chapter 3. Did I win?
Chris, you won!
How the heck? Alright, we're done.
Speed run.
Nah, I'm like good.
Alright. Let's go talk to the people out here. Don't tell anyone, but this little guy is my closest pal. Since the Pippins are rule breakers, we ain't supposed to be friendly with them. But this guy, he's real nice. This guy the only one you can trust. Remember his face. Because they all look different, for sure. Except for Green Pippins. One day when I accidentally broke the rules, this guy stood by all my 6 sides. Since then, I decided to play fair, you know, if it helps this guy out. Hey, Chris, remember the Flying Aces? Well, me neither. Okay, we're just mentioning them here, right? So. Bye. If I just go get the S rank thing, even though I have S rank. Oh, he's not even here, okay. What did Jockington just say? Ring translator.
The game tries to get
You S rank. True. It just kind of... It really wants you to get them. The couch cliffs, how purple and majestic they were. The dusty, the empty, such are the worlds as those. Oh la la, the purple worlds. You think they give the creeps? Tsk, you've seen naught but that tempered by light. You should thank Tenor for brightening everything up. I know you're talking about like the cliffs area, but what the fuck else are you talking about? I have no idea. What's up?
You don't get money for sticking stuff in the machine, dumbass. It's like the first thing anyone tries.
That's why I was trying it. Meanie. Alright, let's go do the other stuff first. Welcome to the ABC Rank Rewards Room. How may we assist you today? My rank, my rewards. My fucking... I need to... Hang on. Hang on. I'm so uncomfortable right now. That's like substantially better. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. On the previous board, you were in rank S. You're a star! This means you can use door A, B, and C. We also recommend that checking out a star changing room. Look in the S door in the green room below. Enjoy. A door is for arcade. You can replay a physical challenge for fun. B door is for ball machines. Spend points to earn random prizes. C door is for cooler. Feel free to have a drink. Swell. Oh, you three. It is I, Lenino. The green room was busy. Simon here. Need any assistance on from a brave and independent moon? With a report. Certainly, tomorrow's forecast will be sun followed by a light drizzle. Oh, well, Nina, my sweetest cloud, you would have loved a light drizzle. Everything reminds me of her, everything! The water cooler, the water warmer, I tried counting sheep for a nap, and all I can imagine was her face. Without her moisture, my skin and my heart have become so dry. Your forecast is love. Welcome to couples therapy. That's right. I'm the most popular circle in the sky. Everyone knows guys with pauldrons are hot stuff. I've got this. Thanks, Chris. You shone a little light on my life. Alright, let's fucking do this shit. I love the drink from my favorite abundant resource. It won't be for long. Drink quietly, talk respectfully. Time for the hardest fight in the game. The water was confirmed to be cool. Babble. Ow! You begged for mercy, but the water cooler showed none. You thought of some better, different acts to try next instead. Shut up. Ugh, this one. Hate it. Act cool. Baddie. Hardest attack in the game, unironically. The water cooler doesn't do anything in particular. Baby. How? What did Chalkington just say? Why would there be a water warmer? Maybe just some people really like warm water, you know? Who's to say? Oh my god. 99%. Just flirt with it, I guess. Till the water cooler, it should actually be called a water coolest. The water turns pink for a second. Dear God. It's a crater. It types 200 points. Water is scarce. Wars will be fought. Oh, you're the kind of person that drinks from an oasis 8 times. I would not do that. You are lying to me. Okay. Coming soon on board 2. Wonder what we'll end up playing. Guess the game about a giant question mark. Cooking challenge. Taller stack you throw, the more points you get. Special gusts are worth more points. Jumping over fire is worth 2 points. And catch food while jumping is worth 1 point. Coming soon. I guess I can just do this. 500 points. Fine. I guess I gotta do it. Just because. Alright, now that we got those. Lock opening noise. Look at that, would you? Lock's all gone. No trace. You don't believe it was ever there at all. It was totally there. See ya, no refunds. Thanks, man. Play mystery game. Susie Zilla time.
Welcome to Extra Game. Tonight our physical challenge will be... Wait just a moment, I'm receiving an emergency broadcast. I'm burning! I'm burning! I'm burning in the fires of hell! Someone help me! Something massive has begun assaulting the city. Multiple buildings are up in flames. At this rate, everything will be destroyed. Can anyone please tell me who this monster is?
Guess who, idiots?
That's right, it's a giant monster movie starring Susie.
That's Susie Zilla, chump.
Oh, Susie, your costume is so scary.
Obviously.
Right! Susie Zilla will be our baddie-smashing, hyper-spinning star of the day. Miss Zilla, you were watching the monster movie marathon until you fell asleep. I was so happy to see someone so excited to tune in. So this final event's a special service just for you. And by all means, please come over to Chris's and watch more TV anytime. You don't even have to come in, stand outside and watch me through the window. I won't tell anyone. The police will never know, promise.
So I do what? Kick your ass?
No. Susie Zilla had a change in her TV-loving heart. She may wreck the city, but she'll protect me, TV statue, with her life. For if the bad guys take me down, there's no more TV. Any other instructions, or should we start the final match? I mean, I get it. I don't really care. Now, all ready? Tail on tight. Taking your radioactive breath mints.
Actually, I should have done it for controls. I forgot the controls to this game. I learned them now. Alright, I'm at max popularity, so it's fine. I'm locking in. Fuck! Ugh. Ugh. This is harder than anything else in this game. Oh my god, my game froze. It's because of my controller. Jesus Christ. Ah. God. No. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god, this is terrifying. Oh, get that! Susie! Oh my god. I hate this minigame. It sucks, and I hate it. We'll come back to it. We have time. I don't want to play it right now. I don't care. I just don't. S rank time. Talk to you. Don't do anything funny. Mr. Turner's orders. Go save real quick. Okay.
That's like a bathroom, right?
Let's just go play games.
Okay. Oh, it's you. Let me check if you're on the guest list. I see. S rank on board 1. And please enjoy our luxury facilities. Oh, yay. Hey, looks like you rolled an S rank. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Actually, I've heard that's an even higher rank for true TV lovers. More like TV losers. Who wants to get that? Just like between you and me. Do you like gambling? Yeah. It's not true. You're just like cheating. Fuck you. What happened to your guts? Come on, have some higher stats. Okay. Why are you in here?
Who beeth? Who beeth? If you wanted it mine autograph, get it in line.
Oh.
Don't bother with me while I'm doing my makeup.
I didn't even know he was in here. Someone from behind the curtain pushed you away. You felt something spiny stuck in your hand. You got the saber 10. I should probably have you for this chapter, right? You learned defense. I don't really care right now.
This room is the best way to farm money.
Because of this, right? Yeah. I have so much. No one needs this many dark dollars. You can change all your points back at the end, right? There's graffiti here. The TV dinners, I've seen what they put in them. It seems like the message is cut off. Maybe they'll finish it later. Always at your humble service. Well, well, well. Who could this be? Hello, friend. Because of the whole always at your humble service thing, I think is it the general idea from people that friend is like a servant? Because I'm pretty sure that's what they are, right? There's always at your service. Someone is ordering them to do things. I mean, they're a device after all. They're like a creation. They're a little being. And it seems to be that, like, they just do whatever they're told to do, which is why I don't think Friend is, like, the villain, and why we're probably not even gonna get, like, a Friend fight or anything like that, in my opinion. Because the stuff that happened with Friend, it wasn't, like, their own will, necessarily. They probably don't even have, like, a mind of their own, necessarily. I doubt that. It's, like, a weird little thing. 4.5 dark dollars per point, the best deal in the game. Really? Just, hang on, we'll buy a smile. It smiled.
Whoa! What happened?
I got things. Let's go back there. I'm gonna sell shit. Can I not? Do I sell things here? Am I stupid? I can't. What am I doing? I just bought TV slop for no reason. Or can I sell stuff? Yes, I can. It's in here. Fucking dumbass. The brackets. Oh. Yeah, he's just turned into Spampton. Okay. Let's go do fun things. Ah, Chris, look at you, a dressing room bit. Man, what's wrong with you, Ram? So how do you fancy the game, then? Righto, it ain't much in it, love. Now, I knew you wouldn't like it, I knew. So listen up. You see that game you've been playing? It's not exactly the original. Old tenors did a little something here, a little something there. It made the whole adventure some big old blasted line from A to B. Primo, boring stuff. But if I know Chris, and boy do I know Chris, That's not what you want, innit? If you're feeling glooby today, ban that guy for 500 years. Just kidding. You're allowed to be glooby. Being glooby is a good thing. Stop talking about freedom, Ram. I keep forgetting. People make those jokes about, like, Ram dialogue boxes. He really is just saying every single, like, buzzword for Deltarune fans. Freedom! Big shot! Chaos! Chaos! Like, shut up! Well, if I can go hush-hush for a minute here. Christian Love, that's what we got backstage. The original game where you get to decide what to do. Alright, enough explaining more gaming. I'll keep an eye out for Tenor, so you go have some real fun, alright, love? This is such a great stream. Can't wait to see what goes on next. ARG. I saw that instantly, Jockington. Can't hide from me. What's the Jockington ARG? I'm going to your channel. I don't trust you. You know? Join June 6th, 2026. Right. Right. I don't know what Jockington ARG we're getting here. There you go, and I'm sure you know, but a secret to Tenor, right, love? Ah, Chris, stick around here long enough and you'll learn. Freedom's just a... Shut the fuck up! Look at that stupid face he does. I hate you, Ram. I will not be shedding a tear for Ram. Act 1 schedule, various names and times are written under it. Act 2 schedule is scrawled underneath in a red pen. Where all the characters on the board play, controllers and systems are all locked up, dentist office style. Ram is being obnoxious because he is British. This is true. And you go get a controller. Seems there's a controller falling on the ground. Pick it up. Odd controller is added to your key items. Keypad no one wants to use. The buttons are in ugly pink and yellow. Oh, sure that's all important. This is definitely the knockoff controller, right? Here we go with this. Yeah, these rooms have nothing at first, right? Like a bunch of them. You have to get the sword. I don't remember where that is. Hello? You guys also do nothing at first. Move along. Does this cactus still love me? No. It hates me. You have the sword here, right? Yes. I think it's very important to note, no enemies do anything until you have the sword, right? And these are all representative of Light World enemies, right? I think this is Toriel. Do you even attack yet? You genuinely do nothing. The Toriel enemies never attack, but now that I'm at level 2, things start to attack. Do you attack? Yes, you do. It's weird, right? Fish. There sure is one. They don't do anything at first.
until you start to attack people. And considering this is all representative of the weird route, maybe it's kind of showing that, like, these characters, maybe there isn't an Asgore fight in the normal route, like we've been thinking. I don't know. We just got to level 3, right? Oh. Alright. I have to go real quick. I'm pet sitting, so I have to check up on the animals I'm pet sitting. So I'm just gonna leave you here with this music. Have fun.
Well. So first of all, what's this post here from Jockington?
P-O-S-T.
Post? What do we got, Jockington? More wingdings for me? Alright. It's this YouTube link again. Will it work? What did you do? What's this about? Because the video is not coming up. Among Us in HD Part 53 3rd grade came up though. I put this here. There's something with the link that isn't working. For whatever reason. I'm gonna try it on my phone. I don't know why that would change anything. It's like this exact type of link doesn't exist. It's because if it's like a... Is it like a channel link, question mark? Or is it a video link? Because if it's a video link, then I think it needs to be youtube.com/watch blah blah blah. The like thing. Otherwise, it's not coming up unless it's this, because this is a Deltarune video. So I'll wait on that and see what happens next for the Jockington ARG. Okay, what's over here? More things to kill. Was this just the way over, or... Yeah. I can't break you yet, right? No, I need to be level 3. Become stronger. Will do. Oh. Alright. Now I think I should be able to break the cactus, right? Yep. Okay. Look. There you go. Ow. Fuck you. Ow. It's up. The video. Hang on. Let's take a look. There you go. I don't know if that link's working either. I don't know what it is that isn't working about it, but for some weird reason, it's not coming up with anything. Is your video, like, private or something? Because for some reason, no matter what, it is not showing up. Now you can break trees, right? I don't know why I'm breaking all of these trees. This is the real genocide route. Right. You're here. Can you die? Yes, you can. Try again. Got you. Oh, here's a link. Hang on. Okay. Deltarune, shut up for a second. We're doing Jockington ARGs, okay? This is important. What is this? Is this Glacier? Or am I crazy? I'm unsettled. Oh yeah, I'm seeing more wingdings here. Let's translate this. More coming soon. Okay. I'll leave a like so I can find this video quickly again. There you go. 2 subscribers, Jockington the Cool. You'll win now. The prophecy. Right. I'm not concerned. Imagine this is real fucking Toby Fox in my chat right now, doing an ARG randomly for some reason. This like ends and it's just Deltarune Chapter 5 download link. I think it's Dark Sanctuary. Oh yeah, it's probably Dark Sanctuary. Yeah. I don't know why I thought it was Glacier at first. This is like the version that you'd hear in the genocide route. If there was one. Who is this? What's up? Yep.
Random person.
True. Said to make sure they weren't involved. My god, John Glooby's in the chat. This song is pretty glooby. There's gonna be something if you fucking like look at the waveforms of this video or something. like a you put into like a spectral graph and there's it just has a link in there. Probably not, but right. Uh-huh. Thank you, Jockington. I'm uncomfortable. Let's get even more uncomfortable. With the sword route. This is just fitting, you know. Is there even a point to me killing Birdley? Right now? Oh, right. I have to go find that area. Where is it? This way? Ow. Yes. Right. Oh, I probably see you soon. Yeah. If I wait in here, does E-Ram's friend show up? Because that was E-Ram, right? Fucking flying away. But usually if you wait in these rooms, friend shows up, right? Unless that only happens before E-Ram flies away. I don't think I've ever seen this room before. I don't know why. I've just never gone in it. What's the deal with Friend Ram? Because I know a lot of people believe in Friend and E-Ram being the same character. I don't know how that would be possible. I just don't understand. Am I crazy for that? Oops. Friend, are you gonna show up? I thought Friend showed up in this room. Am I crazy? Hang on. I'm checking the Deltarune wiki. I don't know why I thought that. Oh. No, okay. I don't think it's this room then. Huh. Ooh. Okay. Right. What are these? I keep almost dying on them. Fuck. Right, I forgot that's what you're supposed to do. You have to go into the forest here, right? Chapter 3 of my stream, I just woke up, let's go. Welcome back, Gaming Capybara. You got the ice key. Ugh. I don't know why this specific part just gives me... It's like the notes that it's hitting just... It gives me chills. I hate it. Yay. How fun. How fun. I don't have much to say about Mantle yet, I don't think. Because the game's called Mantle, right? I don't think I have too much yet. It's a manhole. It won't open. That's the Z rank one, right? Chris, how was it? Lots of fun? Maybe you had a little extra taste of that, you know? Well, regardless, 10 almost came in. Gotta be extra careful next time. Come in next time, Chris, if you fancy. I wonder if that ring has any notes shared with any other songs. Does it? I haven't heard about that. It could be. All I want to do is make sure you can play the games you want, Chris. It's really interesting, though. The entire time, Ram was like, oh, this is the game that has more freedom, the other one's too linear. When actively, this one is giving you less choice. And I think what that's supposed to represent is the choice that Chris has in the weird route, probably. Because, like, technically, you are given more choice in the weird route, like the player is, but because the entire time Ram's, like, talking to Chris and stuff like that, and, like, I guess, in this case, Chris is controlling Chris, so I guess that's kind of, like, I guess maybe... I mean, they aren't, because obviously we're controlling them, but I guess just, like, visually, it looks like Chris is controlling Chris. I guess maybe that's, like, a metaphor for talking about how in the weird route, they actively have less control. Because we are stripping it away. We technically have more choice, because it's showing that our choices do matter. It's another, like, side to the game. So it is technically true, but for Chris, it's a more linear story, considering they are losing more and more autonomy. While in the normal route, they seem to be gaining more. And because this is so representative of the weird route, I guess that just kind of makes sense to me. This is what it feels like to me. It feels like a way to commentate on how the weird route steals Chris's autonomy under the guise of like player freedom, because it is true, but in a sense we still also have less choice. We're controlling Chris, and when Chris is controller game Chris, in the end we are still controlling them. Unfortunately, they aren't even free in a video game. Yeah, they are, like, even in everything we are still controlling them, and you get to see that when they try to fight against you going to the shelter at the end of the Mantle game. But I think just like in a visual representation, because it's all about Rams are like, Chris, go to play that game and everything like that. You'll have more freedom. I think it's probably just supposed to represent how they actually have less freedom, but we have more freedom, even though we technically don't have more freedom in that game. But just because visually it looks like it's like Chris controlling Chris, it's like a sign of like, you know, their autonomy, their control over themselves. They are having less of it because there's less freedom in that game. You only have one path out, which is to kill everything. It's the only thing you can do. It's the only thing you can do. Why is its eye pink? The curtain shuts tighter as you approach. Okay. How many points do I have? 2175.
Welcome back, Chris.
The hell took you so long?
Playing games.
Really? Hey, maybe we should play that too next time.
That's okay. I'm not really good at games.
Anyway, let's hurry up and get the hell out of here.
This whole house is your friend. Fuck you. Time flies. Same thing. Did you really say, this whole house is your fuck you? Fuck you. Stop it. Just keep saying fake leaks on Twitter for Chapter 5. This is what happens. I've seen like 7 million videos like that, and my favorite videos in that regard are the ones that suck, but they like aren't supposed to suck. Like they're the ones that are really badly made, but like they're supposed to be like legitimate, like, oh, here's my quote-unquote leak. Obviously it's not real, but like I guess like a prediction, but it's just like really bad because they're really funny. The ones that are like bad but on purpose, they kind of are not funny. Let's go try to get everything I can from this. I wonder what the copy of Cat Petters from Caddy's house is in the Dark World. Wouldn't be surprised if it's related to the friend that's here in some way. Well, actually, it just goes up, right? It's just 105. Fuck you. Oh, instantly got the tennis statue. Hell yeah.
Hey, anyone call dibs?
Guess you can go in your room. Sure will. This is Lancer. Receives a fortune. The aqua spirits trapped in the coolers are beautiful and, best of all, recyclable. The fuck are you talking about? Jungler is a remote from Caddy's house? Yeah. This one is just an item. TV slop, I can go sell that and get money. Ginger Guard was added to armors. I want to try to get everything I can from this, because it would be nice. I'm gonna go to like 1,000 points, maybe. Lancer!
Oh, I'm an item! Lancer was added to your key items.
Why'd he say that? Just like said it out loud. Yep. Good item. Refinement was added to your storage. Yeah. Oh! A glow shard! True. I did just get one, didn't I? How's Lancer getting into these shenanigans? Who knows? Okay, we can do one more. For now. 200 points is that. Never mind. We'll do a little more. Fuck you. Confusing. Why? It's a regular prize. That's true. Actually, why is the glow sword just regular? What is that? Oh. There's something in this white capsule. It's fuzzy. It's fluffy. Did you get an item or not? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go sell this TV slot. I got more evidence on Star Knight. Go ahead. Why not? Sell you. Oh no, the rotten tea. What's the poison? Dog dollar? I forgot I had that. Executive Boucher should be a normal prize, and Glow Star should be a bigger prize. True. Do I have the Executive Buffet? Did I win that? Probably not, right? I do need to get that. The other one isn't here. See you guys in a minute. I'm putting away my shit. This is a lot of relations with golden stars, and Starwalker is a golden star. Does she have relation with a golden star, though? It's just stars as a whole, right? So give me another 100. In Undertale? This doesn't really have relations to anything in Undertale. She's in Undertale, but we don't really know anything about her in that regard. You saw golden stars? Okay, yeah, you're right. That just happened. Echo Flower conversation between Dust and Noel, presumably. I guess, yeah. We're just gonna bring this up, because why not? Give me a gold. What's it gonna be? Tension max. Okay. I'm gonna go another one. Fuck it. Actually, nah. Okay. I guess that could be a correlation. Yeah. Do I have anything else I need to do here? I don't think so. I can just go, right? Because, I mean, I'm just gonna do the rest of the fucking thing on when I get to it. How many golden items are there? Hang on. Check this. Check this. What is this? Oh my god, what is the name of that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Gold items. Ultimate chapter 4. Okay. 3. God. Blue ribbon could be important later. True. Gumball prize. Jesus Christ. Right, executive buffet, tension max, Tenetai, blue ribbon. I got Revivement and Tension Max so far, I think. So we got the blue ribbon at some point. I mean, I could just farm points. I'll be so honest. I can do that in this next one because it's the picture one. But I just get a shit ton of points if I want to. Let's just go. Just go for it because it's funny. Hey, Buzzco. Ginger guard. And I can also sell some of this stuff because I'm just getting a lot of extra stuff. And slop, right. Convert the points into dollars. I'd rather... I mean, I can just get a lot of money at some point later. I feel like I can probably... I'll probably just try to get everything I can here. Glow shard. Give me gold items, you freak. I got no Lancer. Make sure to get T tier. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that in this one. 1225 Easter egg. I'll do that after I get all the gold items. Because if you do that, then I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it disables the machine, so I'm gonna wait on that. Yay! Gives me something I don't have. Tenetai. Nice. I'm just gonna go sell a bunch of shit. I have like multiple pieces of armor that I'm probably not going to use because is Ginger guard that... Well, I guess that's good. Tenetai is also good though. I might just wear Tenetai for Chris because magic doesn't matter. So Ginger guards I don't know if I'll wear for anyone. You go see if this is good. I mean, sure. Or one. I think it's good for... Wait. Well, you're gonna have the Shadow Mantle. It's probably good for you to just have these, right? Lodestones. Right, it's lodestones that I need. So Ginger guards are not important. I'll... Get back here. I'll give you Ginger. I'll give you that thing. I'll sell the Ginger guards. Also, I can probably just get more Ginger guards. Oh, wait. Where's the sell one? That's in the other fucking area. I'm stupid. Oops, that's the one where you exchange money. I don't want to do that yet. The spike band? What is that? How do you craft the spike band? I don't know if I have glow wrists anymore. I might have gotten rid of them. I also already have a pink ribbon, so I'm probably not going to need another pink ribbon. Also, this mannequin. I don't need you anymore. Oh, I do have glow wrist. Okay. I'll also have one glow wrist because I'm not going to need two. Twin ribbon? I need to do twin ribbon again. That's a good point. Also, I can't do that yet, right? I have to do that with Malleus. White and a pink ribbon. Right, okay. I'm gonna do that when I get back to Malleus in chapter 4. You're groovy and never glooby? You can come in, TV Trio.
No gloomy people allowed.
Okay. I'm gonna need Ragger 2. There's a different, scarf for, Rouse here, right? We're sealing better attack. So I probably don't need Ragger 2. You're the Spanton ASMR guy? Yes. Okay, get rid of you. I guess I don't need this. Sure. I guess I don't need the wood blade. Any other random shit that I feel like selling? Do I really need to save these glow shards at this point? This is kind of the time when I'm going to need the most money, so probably not. Also, I have multiple. I'm going to get rid of 2. Mystic Slime Hard Mode Gerson thumbnail. Is that the one that says I'm hard? Because if so, then yes. Okay. Let's go get a bunch of points. Ba 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 ba. I can get another 500, I guess.
Let's go. I want more golden items, please. I'd really appreciate it. I'm not gonna increase it that much, that's stupid.
I occasionally hear prayers. I also saw the heal prayer spell. Maybe that's why?
Are you okay, Jockington? Fortune, don't let your guard down. The chair is going to kick your ass. Friend chair theory, let's go. Go 115 here. Oh, I got Lancer. Here you go. Just get a gold. Why not? This should be my third one. Blue ribbon. I have Tenetai that I think tension max and the revivement that you can get from it. I think. Alright. I'm done now. We'll get back to that later. Let's just move on to the next board. It's been fucking 7 years since I've done that.
Hey, there's Tenna on stage over there. Maybe we could talk to him for a sec? You know, get some hints about the next board. Anyway, let's go.
Oh yeah, this is the part where they want me to wait. Should we talk to Rouse, or should we, I don't think it really matters. I mean, we know what Tenna talks about here. We just talk to Rouse.
And just watch from here.
Does it matter if we look? Man, it doesn't matter, right? You can just fucking go back, who cares?
Like, chill with our eyes closed?
Eyes open.
Sure, we can chill with our, eyes open.
They just both instantly look at me.
Would you, like to talk about something?
Your face. Fuck you.
Huh? My face?
Seen it before. You suck. Fuck you. Fine, feed the shippers.
Uh-huh, thanks, I couldn't be more happy hearing something like that. That means both you and Susie think I'm cute. Sorry, I'm being proud. Shouldn't let this put me in such a good mood.
And the sign behind us is gay.
I sometimes feel something on my chin scales. I think it's happening.
Oh, let's go, Jockington. It'll happen soon. In 4 days, you'll be having a beard. It's crazy.
So what the hell are you two doing?
Trying to close eyes and think about Susie.
Okay, weirdos. Senna looks busy.
Chris, are we all ready to start round 2?
Okay, I'm back, and the first thing I see is that. What, the gay sign? I don't know. Or was it, you know, being gay with Rouse? That could also be it.
I'm ready.
TV-tastic! Then let's rock and roll, folks!
Green room because green gaster. So true.
Welcome back, everyone, to the show that'll make you scream at your screen! TV time!
No, the being gay? Oh, right.
Today's episode is brought to you by our sponsor, the gushing pillar of darkness that gives us all form, Dark Fountain! Now available in unsettling obsidian and pulsating rainbow. Now, Mike, the board, please!
Gaster helping his son with his non-binary crush. True. Gaster ally theory.
Slather on that sunscreen, everyone! I turned on the filter, right? Hang on, sorry. Technical difficulties. Because today's second and final board will be an aquatic adventure to Desert Island. That's right, an all-expenses-paid trip to a beautiful tropical paradise. I wish I could go, but I'm just a big electric box attached to the wall. I would look good with a tan.
The thing that confuses me is that in that, like, I've mentioned that anti-player angel doc a couple times. They've brought this up as a way to, like, say, oh yeah, a realistic human wouldn't be unsettling to people. But I don't understand how this means anything. There's a complete difference here between seeing a TV that is realistic in this regard. Because, like, sure, but it looks not that much different in their world, I suppose. And then seeing, like, a realistic human being. It's not like there's a grand difference between the two, really. But either way, I still am not sure if, like, a person actually shows up in that prophecy panel. What I think it is probably, like, I don't know, Gaster, maybe? And then the reason why it's blocked off, though, is because it is supposed to reflect us. And then the whole idea of, like, oh, not every monitor does that, it's lame, shut up. It's supposed to do that. If you slather a mirror in dirt, if you slather a mirror in dirt, it's still supposed to reflect you. It doesn't change its function, it's just that it's covered in dirt, it doesn't mean anything. So the fact that it's supposed to reflect in that moment, the fact that it's supposed to be a mirror back doesn't change the function, even if it doesn't work. There's a difference between stylized and seeing a monstrosity above your comprehension. Exactly. Again, I'm still not a believer that an actual human being shows up there, just because I think it's probably a dual meaning there, where it's probably showing, like, fucking spooky Gaster man. Especially given the way that, like, Chris talks about it. It's like, oh, looking at this makes you feel strange. We decided not to look into it anymore. It just feels very, like, Forgotten Man-esque in a way. But then, again, it's supposed to reflect you. This is chapter 3, though, so that's the wrong chapter. Did I turn off the voice effects? I think I did, right? Yes. Okay.
For this board's goal, you'll be aiming to enter the floating Atlantis Stadium. Legend has it, the best way there is our super high budget gay bridge. However, the rainbow only appears if two lovers meet at the Lovers Cliff. By the way, don't forget to take lots of photos while you're on vacation. Now, we're gonna have some real fun in the sun today, so don't touch that dial! Okay, you can touch it. Just be gentle.
Of course, it's a rainbow bridge. Oh, my hair. It's getting all on my face. This is what the problem is with having long hair. I can only be a block. Wait. Sorry? Canadian, sorry.
Welcome to the island board! Atlantis awaits in the north! But will need to... fuck! And Mike, cut that one out!
Okay. Let's go get the camera.
Welcome to Koda Shrine!
Shut up. Oh, a camera! You got the camera. Press X to take a picture. No. Take 3 grand photos to reach the fountain. Time to get all my points. Plant of spikes hides in the forest. It's no rose, but it's thorns hold love. Gotta find the cactus. Green guys are just next door. Who could dig it up? Lancer! Red antlion. Right. Flower torn in half. I wonder who took the photo. The photo, I mean. I get it. Oh, so you can drink the water? Could you only do it if I, like, earlier or something? That probably makes sense. Okay. Fuck you. Idiot.
Sorry, kids, no falling peaches. They expired.
I thought they were rocks.
Those also expired.
Moss! 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 Moss!
A cracked wall, what could it mean?
Moss. Moss on the wall. It was consumed. That's what it means. That's what it means. Hell yeah. I don't know why I took a picture of it. Clipped. The water next to La Nino and El Nina. Wasn't that in the last board? Or am I crazy? Let's quickly go over here for fun. Touch the item to wear it. Susie!
Susie, wanna buy it?
What? No way in hell! I wanna buy it. You look great! Maybe for a second grader. That's so mean. The hell? Alright, boom. Leave it to me. You did it, Susie. Got anything harder? My antennas are.
Sorry, be right back, kids.
Chris, you should get 2 ribbons. You can do that? I honestly did not know that was a thing you could do. Oh, another puzzle. So, should be easy for you, right?
Look over there!
Alright. Who do you think calls him? Isn't it something about the night? It's probably Ram, right? Oh wait, this doesn't work. I'm an idiot. Hang on. Oh.
I knew you could turn into a surfboard.
I read how to solve this one. This one's weird. How do I do it? Am I going the wrong way for this? Probably. Restart. Oh yeah, thanks Jockington. I don't know how I'm forget. Oh wait, yeah, you can use Rouse for this. Can I reset Rouse? I forgot that's the thing you can do. I'll be using Rouse. Oh wait, backtrack after controls are reset and get the ribbon. Oh, you can do that. Okay. Start on second to top tile. That makes sense. Okay. I mean, this works. So I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah, great job, Susie. Pizza deodorant for nerds?
Idiot.
Chris, you dumbass, why'd you make me wear that?
Make you?
Ugh, take it off.
Wait a second, your controllers are...
Look out, Chris, enemy.
Susie, you can't use Chris's controller.
Says who? This one's impossible.
Who's the high roller now, idiot?
You do know that it makes my attack stronger.
I hate Pippins.
It's a problem Chris likes playing as me
Anyway, forgot to say that. Oops. Ow.
Chris likes playing as Susie? Wouldn't it be confusing?
I locked myself onto double ribbons. Oh, shit. My bad. I thought... Okay. That makes sense. I thought it was you go back to the other one and get ribbons. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense, but... Oops.
Confusing's Rouse is the best part of the game, right, Chris?
Rouse, I think of the soul to the funny mitosis. Yeah, looks directly at the camera. I wonder what that could be about. Good enough.
Fine, I'll fix the controllers.
Thank you very... Wait a second.
Susie, change me back.
Come on, just for a little bit, it'll be fun.
Chris, don't you want your controller back?
You can have a turn. Hang on. Give me these points.
So, Chris, which way should I...
You get the controller you choose.
This way seems nice. Oh, a flower is cut in half. How do you take a photo?
This guy sucks at video games. This guy's horrible. Or I'll say you should feel bad about yourself. You suck.
Ah, look, I got it! Taking photos is fun.
Or I'll say photographer theory. Give me a million things.
It's fun just moving around.
Aww.
I guess so.
Just used to following. No.
Not normally... It's supposed to be a player one.
And that'll change. Hey, why don't we just stay as these characters? So we'll find something cool I want to throw.
If it's okay.
Get over here.
Oh, nice solve, Chris.
Be nice to Rouse. No.
Oh, bombs. I bet we could...
Alright, turn's over. Worth it.
What? I'm back. I
I apologize to the viewers.
Alright, here's a photo, right? Get over here. Apparently that counts as a grand photo.
Another special photo! Just one more.
Aww. More love. Isn't there like weird dialogue with the flower? Get all four? I will be getting all four. Don't even worry about it. A flower, half of the petals are missing. Half of the stem is missing. Half of the middle is missing. Yet it stands. That's not ominous at all. That's totally normal. I'm totally not worried for chapter 4. What could that be referring to, though? I mean, I guess we're gonna wait until chapter 5 to see. Is it somehow supposed to, like, refer to Asgore and Toriel's divorce? New theory. Also, is the flower there supposed to be the flowers in the trash can? I just realized that. Oh, look at us. All flowered up. You guys have fun.
The soul mitosing would be weird, wouldn't it?
It definitely would, and that's probably why. Who knows? It could be a thing it does. Alright. Fuck you. I can also farm points here if I need to. 10 points to take a view of the Atlanta Stadium. Sure.
Arrest me, it's a sight to behold.
The view sucks. Another pyramid.
What? We have a budget to keep in mind, you know?
What a ripoff.
Hey!
Jockington, why did you do that funny thing in 2001? Is this part of the Jockington ARG that's going on? Jockington, like, killed people in 2001?
Would be weird.
Is this Toby Fox himself hinting at the fact that the weird route will feature the soul mitosing? Let's fight. Wait, I hate these guys, though. Why am I fighting them? Oh, that was fine. Ow. I don't care. Good enough. There you go. It's the third one. Where's the other one that I needed? Look, guys, I'm lost. I didn't mean to make a shell. Oh, wait, yeah, it's the Lancer one. Yeah, rules this block. Yo, crud, I didn't mean to. Wait, what is my rules card? Yo, crud, I didn't mean to sell that. Don't have my blocks, I need those. Thanks, rules.
Who the heck was that?
Wrong voice. That was Susie's voice.
Please play this boy! He's making me lose my marbles.
Give me your points. You're buying it for dirt cheap. You got Lancer.
Oh, friendship shouldn't be bought. But if you have to, good you did it dirt cheap. I'll be waiting in your items for some cheap dirt of my own. Dig, dig.
Oh, I feel like I earned less than I thought.
You. I can farm points from you. I'm farming points now. Coward. Hell yeah. Yes. Yes. It's Jack's Digital Circus. Should I watch the Digital Circus? Didn't it just like finish up? I've watched like 5 minutes of it in total. I know basically nothing about it other than Jax, Pomni, and that. I don't know anything about those characters. I just know they exist. Let's go. It's really good. All right, I'll check it out at some point. I mean, I might as well now, considering it's done. Why am I getting this many points? There's no point to this. Fuck. Attack. Nine episode for 5 hours long in total. Alright, that's not bad. I feel like I probably should check it out just because so many people have talked about it. Like, I've heard about it so much. It's weird that I haven't, like, watched it at all yet. So it's because I feel like there's so much overlap in, like, the Deltarune community with Digital Circus. Turn up quietly watching you crash his economy. Hell yeah. You shouldn't have let me do this then. I'm stealing all his money. There are a lot of things I need to do in terms of, like, overlap with Deltarune stuff. I need to play Mother 3. That just needs to happen. And I know people are like, oh, you can't understand anything in Deltarune or Undertale if you don't read Homestuck, which I think is a stupid mindset to have, but maybe I'll read Homestuck someday. But it's also like 4 million pages, so I don't know if I'm going to do that. People talk about Chapter 3 being, like, awful to replay. But, like, other than when I did the first board again because I'm stupid, this really has not been that bad. Like, it was not that bad when I went back to it the first time either. Ivoid does a pretty good voice acting job if you prefer to watch something. Oh, for Homestuck? Maybe. That might make it better, honestly. Maybe I'll do that. Considering, again, it's just... The problem is that's keeping me out of Homestuck as of right now. It's the fact that, it's like 400 billion pages long. Also, is there a good way to read it right now? Because I know they got rid of the fan project that was doing stuff for it. But weren't they doing something themselves, or am I crazy? I don't know why I'm doing this still. I don't need to do this anymore. I'm not going to do the small ant thing where I just do that for 5 hours. I'll get a little more. Why not? Because I want to have enough for, like, a good amount for the gumball machine. So I need to have at least 1, 2, 2, 5... That's fine. That's fine. I don't care about doing more of that. Let me get the last picture. Go, Lancer!
Is it a green bath? Leave it to me to get it free. Dig, dig, dig.
Have you seen Creekcraft play Deltarune? Is that a Gubby? It's funny though because in some regard, I saw a clip of Creekcraft he was playing Deltarune, and it was really funny though because there was one moment where it kind of like it showed me that like he's somehow, even if he's like just like baiting, he actually understands Deltarune better than like half the community, because he was like, wait, if Chris is non-binary and then the soul, but I'm like the soul, does that make me non-binary or something like that? I don't remember what it was. But like, which is crazy because that first of all shows that he has more reading comprehension than half the community, because he can first of all acknowledge that Chris is non-binary, and second, acknowledge that Chris and the soul are separate beings, and he did that like chapter 3. He's incredible. You said this about Ralsei, isn't she my mom? Oh wait, yeah, I saw that as well. Wasn't that the acetonal of love? He was like, oh, this is the yaoi. I've never watched a Creekcraft video before. I don't even really know who he is, but I've just seen that. Wait, which one's Chris? Oh yeah. Seen that as well. The objective best way to read it, apart from reading it as it came out, was the unofficial collection, which had everything including the vials and the playable segments, but they killed that. Right, yeah. That's what it was. They killed that, and there was like a whole controversy about it. Didn't they say they were trying to make things playable again? Or am I crazy? That's like why they deleted it, which sucks, because they didn't say that beforehand, and they just kind of killed the entire project, which had previously been okay with, the Homestuck people. I don't remember though. Instead of Gubby when he watched the direct. Oh yeah, right. It was that Toby Fox appeared, right? And Creekcraft was just like,
Is that a gubby? Come on in! This fresh and fruity jamboree will heal your HP.
Mario Party Jamboree. But wait, I think I might have downloaded Homestuck before they killed the collection. I think because I knew it was happening. Yes, I downloaded it. Wait, I have it. Hang on. Because I remember when it was talking about how it was going to be going offline and everything like that. Bonk. Oh wait, yeah, did I get a picture? There you go. A fourth special photo, unbelievable! Okay, yeah, but I downloaded the unofficial Homestuck collection when it was getting murdered. So I just have it now. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do here? I don't think so. Nothing else I really get points for. I already have the picture of Tenna. With 3 photos, a path opens. This is the way Rudy went. Hey kids, wrong way! Where's the secrets? I know you've got them. You could do a stream on June 23rd called Playing Chapter 5 Early. It's just a Homestuck reading. Yeah, I'm literally just sitting there for like 10 hours. I'm just like, guys, we're about to be playing Chapter 5. Toby Fox gave this to me early. Like that Jockington ARG, you remember that? It was Toby Fox. It was giving me Deltarune. And then I just opened Homestuck. I'm like, oh wow, the art style's really changed, huh? Really big, like, different, and it's like kind of like it's like more readable. Like, I don't know, they've really changed the gameplay this time around. It's interesting, you know? Here in China, I'm just like acting like it's just a different thing. Can we watch Max Keebler on the 22nd? What the fuck is that?
You've unlocked a new raft! With the magic raft, the ocean is your oyster. Raft forth, unknown mysteries await you.
Oh, is this John Egbert fella pre-transition to Susie?
Hey, you two aren't supposed to be here.
Give me your points. Hey Chris, wanna play money making game? Who said you could do that on the job? Uh-oh, gigs up! Max Keeper's big move. I'm not just gonna watch that on stream, I don't think. I don't want to just do, like, reaction content. I mean, I guess gameplay is just extra, like, reaction content with extra steps, I suppose. Let's go to the Isle of Love. It's the plot of Deltarune Chapter 5, though. Uh-oh. You found the Tropic of Love. I'm grooving out right now, okay? Hope you know that. Hell yeah! Or hell yeah. Max Keeper's big moves and anagram of Deltarune Chapter 5. Yup. The name is famous for having the letter D in it.
So, the Tropic of Love, anyone else think that was cool? Anyone?
Tenna, I know you're trying to give us, like, your backstory and everything. I know that's where you were, during fucking, when you and Spamton were together, but, like, come on. That's where South of the Border was played, which is referenced in the sweepstakes. These guys are divorced. Pride Island, oh no, it got gentrified. Okay, we can go to... Let's fuck around.
Yeah, this is where you're supposed to go.
I know where we're really supposed to be going. It's up here. Not what I expected. Girls is probably losing their shit that even the fucking TV isn't a divorce. True. Everyone's divorced in this chapter.
Sorry, nothing up this way, folks. See, it just loops. This part's unfinished, go back. Unfinished, I said, unfinished. Mike, cut!
Right.
Sorry folks, our contestant got a little lost.
I don't think there's anything interesting if you go up here anymore, right? It's just blocked off. I'm going right back up. Wasting my time doing this for fun. Yep. Under construction, keep out. Right. Is there anything over this way? Isn't there a lawnmower game? Like crazy. How long was that cut? That's a good question. I have no clue.
The secret lawnmower game, everyone's favorite. Push the lawnmower and it will fly. The grass will go. Cut as much grass as you can before the time runs out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Score 370. Impressive.
Let's figure out how long that cut was, actually. So that's interesting that you mention it. Move past the Tropic of Love. Hang on. Actually, it's probably better. I probably check it a little better if I do it on my phone. It's 4 seconds. Is that important in any way? I have no idea. But yeah, it seems to be about 4 seconds. I don't think there's anything else, right? I think that should be it. Because every other time the game cuts away, we were at least distracted by something. There was a full moment of time we were blocked off for, and Tuda can seemingly just do that at his will. That's a good point. It's like the way that we're viewing this right now, as like the soul, we're like viewing it through a TV or something like that. I don't know how that would make any sense, but it's like, if you wanted to, you could fully block us off so Chris can do something. True. It's interesting though, because how does he block us off? Which is why I think there is an honest chance that as the soul somehow we're viewing this through a TV. I don't know how that would make sense, but I mean, because we're on stage right now, but it's like a different stage than like the one that you're on, like stage on at like the start. So maybe you're like viewing it through the same monitor that like the audience would be viewing it through. I don't know, because then that makes sense for like being blocked off, right? I guess I can just finish up this area now. Fuck you. Did I get a picture of you? I guess I did. It's shutter time. What's up, El Nino? Let the rain of love to nourish me. My life is lost at sea, burning in the hot sun. Oh, whoa. No SPF can save me from myself. What? You have something to show me?
Yes, close your eyes.
Okay, I'll try anything once. Oh, it could be the connection gaster established? I'm just grasping at straws, probably, though. Could be, theoretically. Which, that makes me wonder, by the way. In terms of, like, those instances where it's, like, cut away, what happens if, like, I mean, what would happen if, like, that happened while we were in Chris's, like, body, right? Because every time that, like, we ever get cut away, it's either when we're dead, obviously, like the, chapter 1 death screens. Actually, every chapter death screens. I think that is still controlled by Gaster, even if it's, like, the other people talking in those moments. Considering I think if you give up on any of those screens, it does the same, then the world was covered in darkness thing. Or it's in chapter 4 when Chris has ripped out the soul. So, what would happen if we were to have that, like, connection breakage while we were still connected to Chris? That's just what I wonder. I don't know why that's a thing I'm wondering, but I just wonder what that would be. Anyway, connection gaps are established, and it's, like, breaking there. Maybe it could be. The other, like, ways it breaks off from, like, the real world, though, in that sense, doesn't seem to be the same thing, which is why I think we could be viewing it through a screen. But also, like, well, I don't fucking, what if, like, Chris, Susie, Ross are seeing the same thing somehow? Because, like, the Dark Worlds are weird. And in terms of, like, UI and stuff, because they can all see, like, the battle UI and stuff, so I would, maybe. Why does Tenna sound like Alistair? Who is Alistair? I have no idea who that is. Bonk. Uh-oh. The final photo. The 3 heroes. Let's get the center. Let's make this photo good. Yay. Glooby Gaming? True. Has-been hotel character? Oh, yeah, that's why I don't know. Fabulous! A mugshot of you three criminals. You took my camera, took the moon, and even took the clouds. Now you're going to be taking and taking. Could you at least take a photo of me?
I see you've met Shutter, our camera thing. Now, action.
Okay. Just do that for now. Take full body photo of anyone.
Nice, that one's going in my Chris compilation.
The brilliant photo. I can't believe it's your first shoot. How about I shoot you?
Hey, get one for Funkiest Home Videos, folks.
Okay. What item is Shutta? Because it would be a camera, right? But where's the camera? Maybe it's the photos specifically? Like, instead of being like a straight up camera? Because what, again, like what camera in their house? I don't know where that camera would be. So my idea now is that Shutta, instead of being a camera, would be the photos on the fridge. That's the closest thing I think I can really think to that. It's an actual camera. But where's the camera? Camera shutter? The thing is, I just don't... I mean, if it's a shutter, though... Hang on. I just want to look this up. Camera shutter. Because I feel like I'm stupid. The question is just, I don't know where this camera would be. There's no description of a camera anywhere in their house. I guess Toriel's room. But I feel like you'd think that, like... You'd probably, like, most items and... Most things in Trevor, I feel like you can pretty easily tell what they are. I just don't know where Shutta would be. I guess maybe it's, like, the camera people on, like, a show in the Dark World. Because it's also the same with, like, the weather people, right? They're less, like, actual, like, items, I guess, right? Hell yeah. Ooh la la. What was my smile? Oh, it's so beautiful. The camera added 10 pounds of pure happiness to my teeth. That was fucking easy. You suck. I'm the most glooby person on the earth. Ban that guy for 500 years. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, right. It's when he has his tongue out. Fuck. I wasn't looking at that. Oh la la, we have to do the retake. Lancer, keep doing stretches to keep your tongue warmed up. I'm gonna do a power photo. There you go. Oh la la, the exquisite Lancer for our collection. How about a fashion photo with the little monogram boy later? Hell yeah. Ah, the beautiful wildlife photo of this Susie in a natural environment. Destruction, destruction outlights my smile. Make memories, you'll look back on. I don't care. Shut up. Let's do that for now. Where is he? Presley. Where is he? There he is. There you go. Ooh la la, the Ralsei. I would recognize that silhouette. Well, I'd recognize it in multiple places, I suppose. Ow.
Lights, camera! Camera!
Oh, wait. Fucking... I don't know, man. Hell yeah.
Ah, the whole family. Mike had me in there later.
The most lovely photo. My album, my heart are full. Normally my photos are all great. Alright. But you've turned my sky blue. Two references in, like, 2 pieces of dialogue. Alright, Ram. Jesus Christ. All my photos are gray. It's probably, like, copies are monochrome bullshit. But then also, that's, like, Forever Sky's Blue. Or whatever it's called. Sky's Forever Blue? I don't remember what it's called. But the song that Toby was working on.
Like my hat!
I forgive you. Now I do in the name of the love. Yes, okay, S rank. Good. Shudda is the knight confirmed. True. I'm going back up here. Fuck you.
Fun times for all!
Let's go, gang.
The end is close. Back to Lover's Peak.
Fine. If you're gonna force me... God. So did I go over there? Good deals, good deals. Shut up. Do I need any of that? I don't need any of that. Take a final photo. I'm gonna be doing that. I think on like the things up here, cause why not? Cause it's the vacation memories one. There's a place you can stop here, right? Or am I fucking crazy? This was the Shudda thing I just did, you fucking idiot. What am I doing? Oh yeah, you go down there, dumbass. Jesus Christ. I think I already did that though, because that's just the rules, right? I see you. I don't care. This is just rules, right? I haveth nothing! Thanks, rules. Alright. Let's go up. Die. I want to get to 3,000. Okay, thanks. Take a photo of him? I've already taken a photo of rules.
Alright, this is it, folks. Come out, you two. Alright, open your eyes. Wow, looks like your game characters are just about to meet at Lover's Peak.
Elnina, I'm sorry. Lenino, I'm sorry too. It's okay. We still love each other, right? Of course, I'm sorry.
Oh, duty calls. Gotta go, kids. I'll give them a little alone time.
I can't wait. I'm going to the next room. Well, Lenino,
Oh, this will surely be good. The plot twist. So you must be the X.
Who the hell is that? I'm sorry. You didn't. So
Let me saith. Let me saith. I speak in hands. I know. I can readeth the room. Please, come hither. I don't think thou two shouldst be apart. Instead, thou should be together with me. Because 3 are stronger than 1. But because sure 3 are stronger than 2. And many other numbers, etc., etc. Everyone in agreement?
You'll be with me again if I... You'll be with me again if I...
Yeah, okay, we get it, we good, let's go. Cue Rainbow. Pride Month. Thou swims at the only battle throuple in town now.
What did he say? What?
Alright. Stand. One of you get on that. Get on that, Railsay. There you go. Perfect. Wow. He sounds like King Julian. God damn it. You're not wrong, actually.
I'm back! Onto Atlantis. Why is this rainbow so impure?
I don't know. It looks like shit. It looks like you shit everywhere. Is it your fault, Tenna? Oh, yes.
That seems pretty dark.
Oh, yes. The best minigame.
You must color it in with care.
True. You have to be gay there, and then it'll be colored in.
Are you ready to rock hard?
Can we rock soft?
It's like a glamorous pose. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's right! Get out your lighters for the lighteners, lady and germs! Because it's time for a crashing, banging, and booming, corroding rock concert! Oh, Chris, remember December? Oh, that little musical parody. Remember when she'd grab the remote and swap it from cartoons to that wild music video channel Tori'll forbid you to see? Guess your mother's never been a fan of alligators in bikinis. Yes, rocking her guitar and singing along with those nasty, nasty songs. Did you all think she was just so cool? Heck, maybe you could get her to come back and watch again sometime. Just kidding. Anyway, are you ready to rock?
Makes me wonder, though. Does he know what happened? Well, no, because you wouldn't know the identity of the knight, right? You just know that the knight exists. Does he know what happened to Des? Probably not. He probably just thinks Des disappeared, right? Or not, like, disappeared, but, like, as in just stopped coming over. That's what I'm assuming. I mean, unless they've talked about Des in front of the TV. Could be it could be the case. I don't know. I don't know, it's interesting to think about. He just thinks they all stopped coming over? Probably. It's probably just that he thinks Death stopped coming over. I don't know. I probably have more to say, but we'll see. We don't need instructions.
Alright, sound checked. Drums. Oh, wait, no, we missed the funny Susie thing. Whatever, we've seen it before, who fucking cares. Boys, fluffy. Ralsei, got those lyrics ready?
They seem a little inappropriate. Do I have to?
Too bad. Now, audience, give it up one last time.
Alright. I'm locking in.
go, Susie. Follow me into the dark with your heart as the arc which should guide you the way. I wonder if the soul is the angel. Huh? Would be crazy. Like every single scene that's like very death related, it's just screaming things at you. This is very, hey, the soul's the angel, by the way. And that scene in chapter 2 is very, Death is the night. Fuck! No, I missed a note. Oh, this is the worst day of my life. Listen, it's been a while since I've done this. But I mean, like, again though, let's just think about that. That entire middle section, as sure as I am that it probably has some other meanings, let's just think about it though. Come follow me into the dark, blah blah blah, whatever. With your heart as the arc, first of all, instantly connecting the heart to a religious concept, the arc of, the arc in the flood, right? Which then obviously connects it to, in the case of like Deltarune, with Deltarune's religion. I mean, I'm sure Christianity exists in Deltarune, just because Christmas exists, but obviously the monsters here have their own religion with the angel and everything. But I'm just gonna say that the religious connection there probably also connects it to, you know, the actual Deltarune religion in some way. Even if the arc itself probably isn't a thing in Deltarune. And then, which shall shine you the way. Always talking about the angel lighting a path for people. Everything like that. The soul literally does shine the way in chapter 4. Like, literally does that. It lights a path for the Lancer fan club. Like, I mean, sure, oh, maybe it's too obvious. But in this case, what would be the point of all this red hair? Like, just a red herring for the sake of being a red herring? Like, there's no point to it. I feel like the soul has to be the angel, right? At least one of the angels. Again, I'm a player Gaster angel believer. I think both of them are the angel. But like the entire middle section of the song is just, it's just, you know, screaming at you, I think. Just because like which shall guide you the way through the waves. The thing about that, like the waves and everything with the depths and stuff like that. I mean, that's probably foreshadowing in some way, let's be honest. I believe the Trinity. I think the Trinity could be true. The thing with the Trinity is I think, like, the two like, main parts of the angel thing there, like, the two ones that we're really considering the angel, in quotes, I think are the player and Gaster. The reason why I'm not considering Noelle there as much, even if the Trinity is technically true, is that I don't think she's inherently the angel. I don't think she will be in the normal route. For the sole purpose that I mean, she doesn't really do anything angel-like, and I don't think she doesn't really fit the role in terms of the religion at all. Where she does fit it is the weird route, because she's kind of a vessel for a lot of the weird route, the worst actions that you could do on the weird route. She's a way to defy the prophecy, probably. Considering I'm definitely assuming that the weird people are saying like, oh, the The prophecy is the weird route. I don't think that can be true because of the beads. If that blue bead isn't Birdly and it's supposed to be Chris, which it could be given the dark bead dialogue in Chapter 4 for the level up thing, then it definitely seems to be that Chris is off the, like, beaten path for the prophecy. So, Trinity thing, I think, could definitely be true. The two main important things there, again, I still think are Player and Gasser. Noel kind of acts as, like, the Jesus in this scenario, who, I mean, obviously Jesus in Christianity, it's named after Jesus Christ, but I think in the regards to this Deltarune, in terms of Deltarune's religion, I think it would be primarily, the two ones to focus on are the Player and Gasser, especially because Noel being the angel, I think, is kind of an extension of the Player being the angel. So, like, naturally, I think it's true. Am I groovy enough for this stream? I don't know. Did you groove out to that song? Even though you joined after the song? But, like, do you groove out to Raise Up Your Bat? If not, then you're not. Sorry. That's how it works.
Wow, they loved it. I'm starting to feel like a real rocker.
Yeah, that was sick. Though, lucky I was carrying you guys. We barely passed.
Susie, are you serious right now?
Well, looks like the band's already splitting up due to the rubble. That's how you know we've got a real winner on our hands, folks. Anyway, board's over, so without further ado, let's see those results.
That's only S rank at least. I want T rank. That's gotta be pretty good. That's a T rank there. Let's fucking go. It's at the very least. Yes! Yes! It's at least S, maybe T. No! Look at me fucking go. They're calling me the #1 gamer of all time. Who's saying that? No one. Shut the fuck up. The voice scared the shit out of me. Haha. I didn't play Chapter 3 and 4 before? Yes. This is a replay for Chapter 5. That's why I've been doing this for nearly 5 hours, because I've been stopping and doing a lot of, like, commentary and, like, analysis. Like, I think it took me, like, an hour to see Tenna in this stream, just because I was talking so much at the beginning about, like, analyzing shit. Kind of run are we doing? Twisted? Pacifist. Just normal, all secrets. T for Jockington? So true.
Finally, the game show is over. Even if that concert was a bit rocky.
Get rid of this guy.
Yeah, that kind of makes me think we should have our own band for real.
Okay.
Wow, folks, looks like they've reached the end of our final board. It's sad to say goodbye, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. Take a shit, I guess, I don't know. Mike, roll the credits. Stop! Breaking news! Due to your speed, viewer donations have been pouring in, and we have met the special incentive. I love him.
Incentive?
Yes, the funnel meter doesn't lie. The viewers' voices are in. You've qualified for the bonus round.
There's another round?
I mean, yeah, it was fun, but we do kind of have an adventure to get back to.
The Dark Fountain still needs to be sealed, too.
Yeah, can we, just pass on the bonus round?
Pass? Pass? You mean stop playing?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you want to. I mean, this could be a special board, but alright. Mike, tear down the board, tear down the set, tear down my house, tear down my kids. Audience, you're gonna have to go to your home. Please, make sure to check out our gift shop. It's got finally worthy gigs.
When are we doing a replay for the Weird and Twisted and Freaky runs? Weird Route, I don't know if I'm gonna stream that before Chapter 5. I might just play it on my own just because I don't think I have enough time for like Weird Out streams. Because I probably have to like split up on my own time because I also have work and then other shit going on. Twisted Route I think Twisted Route would just be something I would do on my own. It was Twisted Route. Is that abandoning? That's abandoning the Weird Route before Birdly, right? You get the Thorn Ring and then leave. So yeah, that would definitely be my own time thing, just because I don't know how much is gonna be different. I might record it, but I think a lot of the Twisted Route is like the same, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe not in Chapter 5. We'll have to see. But also, I'm worried about doing, like, Weird Route after Chapter 5 releases on stream, because, like, theoretically, I could do it in that regard. But I'm worried that people will just spoil it. And I got the Weird Route for Chapter 4 spoiled for me already. Last year, when it came out. And I just don't really want to have that happen again, because that sucked. Because the Weird Route for Chapter 4 was so weird as well. It was so creepy. But yeah, got that? Yeah, sorry if that's disappointing or something like that. I definitely will be doing the Weird Route for Chapter 5 on stream, unless I get it spoiled for me again. Please, God. But outside of that, I don't know about other things. Could Leon Kennedy survive Deltarune? Do you think Leon Kennedy could stop the roaring? Very important questions, you know? Tenna, we're sorry to depress you, but...
Look up. I guess if you really want us to play it,
You'll play?
maybe just for a little bit.
Marvelous! Mike, rebuild the set! Rebuild my kids! We're gonna have a great show for you folks! The best ever!
Can we change Susie's name yet?
No, and now a worm from our sponsors.
I suppose we should get ready for the next round. I'm fine as long as you want to keep playing Susie.
I mean, the last game was wicked fun, but get the feeling this will keep going until it gets old. Feels bad, but let's go tell him this time's gonna be the last, okay, Chris?
Well, first, I honestly think the Weird Route is a fluke, and the real alternative thing that'll subvert everything is the boarded Snowgrave. Really? Is that just like a feeling you have, or is there evidence towards that? Chris, bang up job getting T-rank, love. For that, a little prize. I turned off my voice filters, right? And I'm British now. Jockington Route, yes. I don't put it above Tricky Tony for this to be true, especially at the Chapter 3 egg. Oh, you're just saying how, like, convoluted it was to get the Chapter 3 egg? That's fair. White ribbon was added to your armors. I have the transgender flag in my inventory now. Oi, Chris, how are the games, love? Yeah. See, I knew you wouldn't like it. Something's missing, right? Some action, some mystery, maybe some more freedom? It's between you and me if you can get in the S-Rankers room. You think I don't already know that? Spin, Lancer, spin? Oh, yes. Ha-ha! You three still aren't ready for the chef game? We already did that. What?
Yeah, like on the first board. Where were you?
Doing my freaking makeup? I mean, I know that. Actually, perhaps I just like wearing clothing on purpose? Tell them, my lovers. Tell them of my glory.
Elnina really seems a lot on him, so...
And, Lenino sees a lot in him too, so...
They're saying it! I'm hot! Nah, I'm, like, good.
We wonder if the Weird Route will actually end in Chapter 5. I know people say that because of the, Spamton Sweepstakes page. I think that's partially because by that point we had heard nothing about, Chapter 6 and 7, and, Chapters 3 through 5 are supposed to be released together, I think. But obviously, that's not the case now. So I think that could just be because of that. But also, maybe it does end. But I feel like if the Weird Route ends in Chapter 5, in quotes, it would be like some weird ending. And we won't get like a credits roll.
Leon Kennedy parries the roaring. The prophecy, probably. He parries it with a knife. He does with fucking chainsaws and stuff. I mean, it's more of an assumption. I assume you're going to be using the Twisted Sword with Noelle and the Weird Route, but having it aborted, it aborted lets you use it with Chris. Maybe. It could be interesting. Also, yeah, it seems to be like a vibes thing.
Susie! Blue Chris! I'm doing my hurricane attack. Wanna help?
Help. Obviously. Oh, yes.
Ooh, carry me, carry me!
You picked up a Lancer in your Lancers.
Now put me down, put me down!
You dropped Lancer from your Lancers. Do I still have Lancers in there? No! Hey, Wingding Pizza. Can I get a order a Goner pizza, please? It's nothing but garbage noise. God, they never pick up. Finally, a stream without Orange Theory and what the fuck is Deltarune? Don't mention it. You'll summon him. Cactus, but not the real thing. I don't think I can do anything. What gets inside, miss? It's on his orders.
Seems pretty suspicious to me.
What doubt you being awfully suspicious? Better teach you a lesson. I don't even want to fight you yet. Oh my god, I forgot this actually gives it... makes it louder. Can you call the cell phone when you're done? I want to get the pineapple theory. Or pineapple pizza? Yeah. I got you. Hey, Wingding Gaster Pizza Emporium. Can we get a pineapple pizza? Oh, and also the Freedom Pizza. Oh my god. Are they out of business? Do you guys have any idea? Like, it seems like they're out of business. Saving this here in case I fuck something up. I don't know why. Let's go to this rank room. You're a star! This means you can use ABC, start changing room. What about my T-rank room? Here it is. What's the time for y'all right now? 5:16. This room is beautiful. Why did he add this to the game? What was the point of this? TV pose. Sure is. Thanks. I didn't know this was the thing. Yeah, you could just go into here if you have T rank. Best room ever. I think they are defunct. It wasn't the same ever since Des went missing in the pizzeria. Ah, yeah, you're right. How many points do I have? I have quite a lot. $105. When we got the Freedom Pizza, there was some hard thing in it. What was the hard thing? Found a black shard in my pizza. I'm reading the unironic schizo theories thing. Do you have any unironic schizo theories that nobody acknowledges? Like, real crap, not something that makes for a good title. Like, is Gaster or Gunner? Unironically, kind of Gunner Chuckington. Not like fully, because like, sure, obviously, Gunner Chuckington is stupid, but like, what the fuck is his deal? What's his problem? There's something more to him. Like, at the very least. But I feel like there's more than just a little something more to him. Also, this event is the trigger in that fucking leaked dialogue. Why is he speaking Game Maker language? What is that? Why is he doing that? And I think I definitely have more like insane theories somewhere in my noggin. I'll think of more when I get to it. Five Nights at Icy's. Garner Jackington is acknowledged. Garner Jackington is acknowledged, but more as a joke theory as opposed to like a actual like thing. Like, I'm saying I believe it, you know, in a small sense. Oh my god, he's here. Oh no. Executive buffet. Do I have any more of those that I need to get? Or can I just do 1, 2, 2, 5? $145 points is the sweet spot. Did I get all the golds? I need to check that. Because I think I have the blue ribbon, right? Yes. I think I have all the golds. You have a whole lot more to get? No, I did golds before in like the first round as well. I got the exec buffet, tension max, tenatai, blue ribbon. And I think I got the revive mid as well. So I think I got all of them. It's showing the machine whether you have more to get. Oh. No more gold. Okay. Well, you know what that means.
Anyway, the thing in the pizza was like glass, but less fragile.
You have a shadow crystal in there? Do I need anything? I don't think I really need anything else, because I had the tennis statue, I have the fortune, white dog, gold glow shard, I have multiple of those. I don't think I really need to be doing those anymore. Alright, desk time. This is fun. I'm having fun. This is enthralling content. You've heard of Mort theory? Just saying things. Oh my god, you can do that? I didn't know you could do that. Thank you, Jockington. My god. Alright. It's Yumaniki time. This totally isn't concerning. Well, I found it. Is there there's nothing else in this area, right? It's just the gumball machine. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I wonder what this is really supposed to mean, though. This rendition of Lost Girls in the same key as Black Knife. Okay, well... Is that true? Is that really true? Jesus Christ. How is it an argument anymore, guys? Guys, I think I might know who the knight is. I think I might know who the knight is. Crazy guess. Crazy guess. But it might be December Holiday. I don't know. What this, like, weirdly gives me the vibes of... This feels like a, specifically the last part. Something hand. Yeah. What this gives me the vibes of, though, is it's very, like, broken apart and stuff like that. And it's like, oh, there's no boundaries and stuff like that. What it makes me feel like, I don't know why this reminds me of, like, a broken brain. Right? Or, like, destroyed memories. And I think that's partially why this never gets acknowledged by anyone else. Because I don't think this is... I think this is happening, but, like, it's weird. It's like the fucking Eggman rooms, where it's, like, no one's ever gonna acknowledge it. I don't know how this makes any sense, but, like, whatever. Maybe it's something specific that Mr. Wingy Dingy is doing through, like, the connection. But this feels very much like, memories that are, like, falling apart. And I think that makes sense in this regard, because it's clear that Chris is trying to forget some of this stuff, right? In some regard, because they are, obviously they've tried to forget, you know, the Forgotten Man, who, again, is Gaster, probably, was probably involved in all this. They're clearly trying to move on from the past and everything like that. So that's why I think that this makes sense as, like, a weird, like, version of Chris's, like, forgotten memories, I suppose. Which I think a lot of Deltarune is kind of made of these forgotten memories. That's, I guess, why the Forgotten Man appears in Dark World and stuff like that. That's why, so much of the game focuses on memory as a symbol, which is something I don't think enough people talk about. It's probably very important. I mean, they talk about it in the context of the Forgotten Man, just as like a, as like a symbol in itself. I think memory is just such an important, intrinsically important part to this game, especially because, like, it's the reason Gerson exists in the way it happens. This isn't acknowledged, because it breaks or subverts the device, or something. That makes sense, yeah. It's, like, not necessarily happening in the same world that we see. What the fuck is this? An all hail King Julian exiled. It is... Why am I getting, like, Madagascar theories here? What is happening? It is revealed that Mort is the species that can absorb the souls of other Morts across the multiverse and accommodate for them within his mind. In addition to countless parallel Morts, Mort has also absorbed the souls of his own grandmother and parents, who continue to live inside the infinite confines of his mind. The fuck? Okay, sure. Right. Use the machine. Fortnite is... What are you talking about Fortnite? Okay. Just put them together, you see just the last part of knife. We can test this right now. We're gonna do that. I know how we can do this. Let me mute Deltarune real quick. I'm opening FL Studio. We're testing your hypothesis, Jockington. If you're right, then you seriously do know too much. Okay. Let me get files. Blues. The night music is probably called like Night Fight or some shit. I don't know. Night? Yeah. Hello. Bring this. Tempo might be different though. Yeah, the tempo's gonna be different. That's the thing. I don't know how I'm gonna fix that, but I'll find a way. By the last part of Black Knife, do you mean like the ba ba? No. Ba 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 ba. Is that what it is? I don't know how the melody goes at the end. Hang on, what is it? That's really loud. Let's just see what happens. I mean, so far it doesn't seem strange. Let me see if I can just look up like sheet music for the both of these. Sheet music. Black Knife. Yeah, give me this. Let me see it. Fuck off. Happy birthday? It's not my birthday. I shall make a video soon. Okay. Can this website work? It will not work. This website sucks. Fuck you, MuseScore. If I go down here to see the key. Hello? Oh, it sends you back. Okay, I'm guessing the code of it at the end, huh? Sure. Then find her .ogg. Oh, just give me sheet music for this. Do you think this exists? Yes, it does. Okay. We're looking at B flat, E flat, A flat, D flat, and G flat. Where'd you get your YouTube channel name? No fucking clue. It happened at some point. Watch the Theorizer. He's a great YouTuber that has a lot of ramblings that seem insane but have a ton of evidence. Okay, check him out at some point. Yeah, that's the same key. Does it change key? Let me see. Let me look at the melody specifically. These flute. Yep. They are playing the same thing. These don't ever change melodies, right? They do change melody. They do change keys at some point. So yeah, it's specifically the end. According to the two things of sheet music I have here. Which, like, obviously who knows how accurate these are. But they do seem to be in the same key at the end. Yep. Same key. These are all doing the same shit? Yeah. And, Yeah, okay, and those are concert pitch. So, okay. Yeah. Same key according to these pieces of music. That is interesting. Very interesting, actually. Very, very interesting, some might say. Oh yeah. Turn on Deltarune's audio again. You use the machine. The capsule came out. Inside was something hard like lacquer. Sure. It was a small dark triangle. You tried to take it, but it slipped through your hand, and you couldn't find it anymore. You couldn't find your hand. Either that's Chris loses their hand, or something happened in the past to it. I don't fucking know. Could be if something happened in the past just because that's all about deaths. But it is probably... it's probably like something happens to their hand afterwards. I don't know what the common consensus is, and they just straight up lose their hand about in the normal route or whatever. We don't fucking know when that could happen. Precognitive dream about Chris losing their hand? Could be. I mean, it is a very dreamlike scenario, right? And now the machine's just gone. No one else is in there. And it's because that shit was weird. No one else really acknowledges this machine at all. Was this machine real? Maybe someday we should have a stream where I watch stuff and talk, either processing post chapter 5 or theorizing pre-chapter 5. The plan is the day before chapter 5 comes out. Me and my friend are going to do a Deltarune Tomorrow stream. We have some plans. We're going to like rank theories, make up bingo. We're going to try to write chapter 5 in a Google Doc and see how accurate we were. And we're going to like review some other people's bingos and stuff like that. The TV remote guy acknowledges the come on machine? Okay, yeah, probably then. Alright, that's just really weird. So what if it's just like specifically not showing up for us, or it's a fucking goner, and it just gets erased from existence? Does he acknowledge it now? Yes. Weird. Choose for cooler. A passion from SpongeBob SquarePants is a multidimensional genius with millions of consciousness inside his head that all range in personality, explaining his depending on the writer IQ. What? Okay. Sure. On Tuesday then? Yes. I don't know when exactly on Tuesday, but you will be getting a Deltarune Tomorrow stream on Tuesday. Sans is a human. He bleeds, sweats, sleeps, and hides his identity behind a mask of skeletal bone. First of all, I'm pretty sure he's not the only one that sleeps. Sweating, I mean, I think other people do that in Undertale as well. Bleeding is Deltarune. That's Deltarune shit. It's because Sans is from Deltarune. On Tuesday, I harvest the wheat. Is that what he says? Isn't that Sunday I harvest the wheat? We'll be harvesting the wheat on Wednesday. I'm going to try my best on Wednesday, when Deltarune Chapter 5 comes out, to find the egg room. I don't know if it's going to happen. I'm going to try my absolute best. It's another theorizer, Rick? Okay. Rick Astley is a theorizer now? You know what? Yeah, you go, Rick Astley. Save over that one. Who cares? Yes. Okay. S-rank time. Oh, it's you. Let me check if you're on the guest list. I see. T-rank on board too. Please enjoy our luxury facilities. Sans knows about timelines. He fights you to stop the world's absolute destruction. Not just to avenge Papyrus. This is like the best grammar you've like spoken with. Are you like looking these up and stealing them from people? The Patcher thing is from the theorizer? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's what I assumed. Unless I said something else, then I'm a fucking idiot. And don't pay attention to any words I ever say.
I want a hint about Root Buster. It's only 1 point. No. Fine, I'll tell you anyway. Before Susie's Root Buster hits the enemy, press X to deal extra damage. You know you did it right because the sound changed a little bit. Pretty nifty, huh? Use it if you ever have to fight. I wonder when that might happen. Putting on the other sock now. Takes a while. Just makes me feel good. Someone behind the curtain is talking. Can I look like this? Can I dream like this? You have to listen, suddenly they stopped. Very transcore. Let's go. I want an unlearned, uncultured freak who just played through Undertale in the chapters and nothing else to make predictions and theories. Their unclouded mind shall give them insight. That makes me wonder though, because I feel like a lot of people are they wouldn't even know who Gaster is. That's really funny to me. They just would not know who Gaster is. Ultimate theory, Kara is actually helping Sans. Terrified by the player's endless repeating genocide roads, Kara manifests WV Gaster to grant Sans the power to break the gameplay rules and block. What? You go, man. I believe in you. I'm glad you're having real fun, Chris. I'm not. Not often a dark world pops into your own house, you know? Though it could, if you ever wanted it to. Sorry, Chris. Don't know what I was saying there. Just go and enjoy the games, eh? Cheers. You fucking British person. It's the back of a paper. Act 3 is scrawled in red at the top. Dentist office style. Looks like a game console. Play it.
I sure will.
Plug in the fucking controller when you start the console, Chris. Jesus Christ. I wonder if that's important in any way. If the soul being right there is important in any way. And very good is turning into a goner, methinks. I don't think that's like a question. I think that's just true. It is interesting though, the soul being in this game now. It's like those layers of fiction, but they can always still affect you in some way, you know? Because this is like a layer, this is like a game inside of what is essentially a layer of fiction in the real world. Not like literally, we talked about that at the beginning of the stream. The Dark Worlds are still technically real and everything like that. But like thematically, I guess. It's a layer of fiction inside of a layer of fiction. Inside of something that is already fiction. But because, you know, the heart, the soul is still there, it's showing how it can still affect you no matter what, I guess. Undertale 2, when it comes theory, it won't be coming. Why would there ever be a second Undertale? Sans becomes the ultimate villain, driven mad by endless timeline resets. He locks everyone to a perpetual loop, forcing the entire underground to unite in Fa. Right. I can't wait for them to Fa. This is so unsettling. Can I explore first? I don't know if there's anything interesting when I explore. Probably not. Hello? No tutorial. Hello, other tutorials. Can they even hit? Yeah, they can't even hurt you at all. Weird. Okay, yeah, that just puts you back. Alright, might as well just get it over with. They can hurt you now. And I just think it's interesting that they don't do anything until you have the sword. Until you now start the murder stuff, you know? OMG liminal spaces. I used to be a hater of liminal spaces as a concept. I think it's just because I didn't really like how a lot of backroom stuff was being made. But I'm reading House of Leaves, so I can't really be a hater anymore. What would Fa even mean in that context? Don't ask me.
Don't you know? It means fa. Oh, yeah. I can't. No. That's later. It's like level 3 question mark? Weird Birds shares a key with Black Knife. Isn't Weird Birds a sound effect? It says it's in A. It's in the key of A. It's not the same, I don't think. Fun Gang ends up in the back rooms. I mean, who knows? There could be more of that Humaniki shit that you see in the 1225 thing. I'd like to see more of that. This game just goes full psychological horror for no reason. Guess there's another fish, right? Is it now that I can go up the waterfall? Yes. God, the sword art is so unsettling. I don't know why, it just gives me the creeps. I hate it. You go up here? I don't remember where I even am. They both share A minor. Am I crazy, or isn't Weird Birds literally just like a sound effect? It's not even really a song. I forgot where I have to go. Did I just unplug my headphones? No. I thought I did for a second. It sounded like I did. So Red also gives me the creeps, especially Glacier. I love the soundtrack a lot because of how good it is and its creepiness. Yeah, it's just so like, I guess the loneliness as well, compared to, because you just did like the other boards, which are very like similar in some regards, to to the Sword Route boards, because they are like technically the same thing. But like, there's just such like loneliness in this regard, and it's so creepy. And then the music cuts out, and it just gets so much creepier. Oh, it's so good. I remember it really freaked me out the first time. Okay, I want to talk about this, because for some reason this is like anti-player angel evidence in that document again, and I don't really understand why. It's because of like the quote-unquote keyhole there, which I will agree, it's interesting that this is just suddenly a different thing. I don't think it means that there is a fourth like being there. I think it is an extension of what the angel looks like, because it looks like the angel doll. That being said, it's like, oh, it's like the angel doll that Noelle made. But that being said, it's the same look as like isn't it the exact same look as the angel doll that falls on the soul in chapter 4? Doesn't mean anything, I think. I think it's just supposed to represent that that's the angel, because that's what the angel looks like in the other instances of seeing the angel that we've had. So, I don't know. I'd love to see LSD Dream Emulator-esque parts in Chapter 6. So true. Unlocked with the ice key. Now it's time for the Ice Palace, which surely won't return in any way, shape, or form again. Now it's time for one of the creepiest songs in the entire game. What's up, Flowey? Right, you need the white cloak. Can't do anything with you yet. Ow. Actually gonna die? Jesus Christ, I suck. Okay. I thought that, like, locked me out of it for a second. Sorry, Undyne. When do you think Azrael is appearing? Chapter 5. It's gonna happen. I swear. Follow the white cloak. Why is the Alpha Swan in here? That's what I'm confused about. Maybe they aren't really supposed to be representative of much yet, actually, when I think about it. Because it's the other one where it's more clearly representative of, like, the hometown residents. The Forbidden Path began with ice magic. How interesting! Let's get the white cloak. What's up, Noelle? It's interesting how to be able to, obviously, to be able to, like, actually use the snow magic, you have to hit Noelle, as you can see. Because it's very Thorn Ring. I know it's, like, the easiest surface level assumption to make. But I think that's very clearly supposed to be because of the Thorn Ring, which hurts Noelle when it's used. Oh my god, fuck you guys. There you go. What are you talking about with Skibbity Toilet? What the fuck is happening in my chat? Oops. Interesting that it just completely kills those flowers and it doesn't even do anything with them. Is that important? I don't know. Doesn't freeze those either. Do you think that one theory about We Are at Chapter 5 being killing hometown will come true in some form? I don't know if that'll be Chapter 5 or not, but I think it's something that I don't think is incredibly far-fetched either, just because of the way that stuff is portrayed in the Roots area. Because you're just, like, killing every hometown resident in that, right? Sorry, Birdley. Because this feels more directly representative of, Oh, wait, isn't it? You, like, follow me down the area? Yes. Forgot that's how you solve this. Yeah, I saw that Skibbity Toilet thing. I don't know what that means. I've never watched Skibbity Toilet, so I just don't know what the fuck any of that's talking about. Oh yeah? Ugh. The door is locked. The ice key was used up. She was used up. Ugh. So creepy. I'm sure that's not important at all. Well done. You found my secret hiding place. But there's nothing here, is there? That's what you think, dumbass. Save point. You got the shelter key. What if that's supposed to represent that, like, somehow in the weird route we're going to the shelter earlier? Because I've thought about that, because in the weird route... Think about this. The weird route is interesting because things seem to be happening like a chapter quicker in the weird route. Noelle's probably going to find out that Dark Worlds are real in chapter 5, right? In the normal route. She already knows about that in the weird route, though. It's like confirmed for her in that weird route scene in chapter 5, or chapter 4. So what if, like, shelter stuff is chapter 6, but somehow we get into the shelter in chapter 5 in the weird route? That would be fucking weird, because, like, that would be a crazy thing to just be put out there. But I don't know, like... Could be. I don't fucking know. You're screwed, ERAM is hard, and you're a dog water. I said Elden Ring bosses, Jesus Christ. Elden Ring bosses, just you wait. Perfect, just perfect. Thanks for all your hard work, Chris. You were used up. Thinking about the stuff that I said in regards to, like the end of the weird route being about how we just leave Chris as like a puppet that can't really think for themselves or anything like that. Hello? Okay. Just in a moment. Thinking about what I talked about with like the weird route being ending with like like Chris what was I saying? Chris being left as like a fucking puppet with no puppet master. I know that kind of like shows it in a way because it's like showing that like well Chris was used up, right? Or like you were used up. And it's like, "Oh, thanks for all your hard work, Chris." It's like we like move on from Chris afterwards, but because Chris was used up, they just kind of have nothing left at that point. They aren't being controlled anymore, but they can't really do anything for themselves after having so much of their free will being stripped away. I think that could be evidence for that in some way. I'm going to go save, and then I will be back. It's a manhole, it won't open. Fuck you. Chris, how are the games? Just the icon? What? Someone backstage with you? No, Chris, I was back here on security the whole time. Joe's really starting to stick that nose of his around, though. Sorry, but I think we're gonna have to make the next one the last one. Chris, is you ever feeling normal? Well, you were talking to a power strip, so maybe not. There you go. You say the same thing. Okay.
Hey, Chris, you're back. Dude, Ralsei, Chris is back.
Huh? Oops. Sorry, I got wrapped up in playing an RPG.
Yeah, just walking around and not fighting anything, huh?
Interesting. How interesting.
Sorry, we can get going now.
Hey, we were both playing RPGs. How crazy. Alright. I will be back. Who's behind the second curtain? I think it's the cactus. Because you get the Saber 10 from it. But I'm not sure. I will be back, though, at some point. 6 hours of this stream and I haven't even made it to TV World. Pretty cool. But I'm back now. I'll have to leave again at like 9 for a little bit, just for more pet sitting stuff.
Where the heck is this? It's kind of cold in here.
I don't want to go in there yet. Gotta talk to Tenna. To be honest, there's a chance I might not even get to Tenna and the night today. Just for the sole purpose that, like, if the stream ends up going too long afterwards, then maybe it'll just like be another day when I do that.
You gotta tell Tana this is the last game.
Let's go.
Yeah. Hey, Tana.
What do you mean? Then make the air holes bigger! What do you think I'm paying your electricity bill for? And how are they not here yet? The lighters are gonna get bored. If that purple girl finds out about all this, it's all over.
What are you talking about?
Susie, Chris, Susie, Susie, sweetheart, what's the trouble?
What's with that phone call?
Oh, that? Oh, no, I can't believe you heard. We were just planning a special surprise game for you. You, didn't hear what it was, did you?
Nah, I gotta go, actually.
And Very God doesn't know Monopoly and board games in general, except for Uno, but that's not a board game, it's a card game. Check back. The video? Lisa? Hang on. We'll go back to that. Maybe, when YouTube loads. What? Doesn't seem like there's anything different. Did you edit this comment? End? Oh, okay. Hang on, let me put on the display capture and then mute Deltarune real quick. Alright, we're continuing the Jockington ARG here. Lost Girl. That is Black Knife at the same time. Huh. It was Black Knife and Lost Girl at the same time, right? Is that what you're talking about with the keys overlapping? Interesting. We'll be seeing how the Jockington ARG progresses. They go together. Bro, what are you watching? The fucking Jockington ARG. Share a few notes. They do share a few notes there at the end. Can you watch Last Breath instead? No.
man, there's nothing that pisses me off more than people who don't tell you the whole deal.
You surely don't mean me, right? I would never do that.
Yeah, I don't know what, but he's hiding something. Let's go take a look around, Chris.
Oh, it's surely not going to be tragic at all when Susie finds out about Chris's stuff.
Huh? Chris, you really want to talk to Tenna?
You can do this? Whoa.
After all, you could do this. Keep it together, Tenna. They're still loving it. They have to be. Classic TV never gets old. And Susie, she was so excited.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Never mind, I'm stupid.
Chris, hey, Chris, old buddy, old pal, how's it going? It's going great, isn't it? Everything's just hunky doody. Where are your buddies, your pals? You're by yourself, huh? Don't you wanna, keep them company? Hey, would you look at that? My beeper's going. My silent beeper. It's a new one. I gotta be going now. By the way, seen your father recently? Your brother? You still got that cowboy program. It's like Friend Inside Me or something. The one your dad likes. He was bouncing you on your knee as you watched it together. Sorry, Chris, sorry. I have to go.
Feels bad. Alright, let me go over here now. Friend inside me. Console and a TV, it won't turn on. It does when you go here. Parental lock system to prevent the viewing of already movies. Isn't this like 2, 1, 3? Fucking genius. You entered the numbers knowingly.
Chris, since now seems like a good moment, we haven't really been able to discuss much for a while. I wonder if you should ask Susie how she's doing?
I want to do I want to do these two at the same time. Why do I have to choose? Friend, cat, you mean catty?
Friend! Cat! You mean catty?
Not quite, Jockington. You'll see. You'll see soon enough. When you get taken into the shelter by the tail of hell. Do I ask Rouse? I asked Rouse, because we talk about other stuff with Rouse, I think. You have like a dialogue choice. I don't know if you get that with Susie.
Huh? How I'm doing, those games were a lot of fun, weren't they? I never played such a game before. I kinda got so wrapped up. I accidentally forgot about everything for a moment.
It's okay to take it easy.
Chris, you're always so kind.
I'm gonna tell you that it's not. I have to tell you to keep smiling in chapter 5. No, I'm not. If you do that, you're a demon.
Anyway, those games were fun, but I'm not sure they could replace the festival. Chris, can I ask something selfish? On the day of the festival, perhaps if you could purchase some ice cream or something, and tell Susie it was from me?
Of course. I could. I could say that I'm going with Birdly. Oh, I'll do good things.
Thank you, Chris.
Theory about your mod. Sans' Rage Nade's ultimate mod. Sans uses timeline shortcuts to instantly delete bad chat messages before viewers can even read them. What are you talking about?
I realized being friends is a responsibility. a responsibility I can't fully complete. The cakes I bake, the cotton candy we eat, it might be yummy. But when you return to the light world, you won't be full. Chris, as long as you're there, I can know she won't be lonely or hungry. Thank you, Chris.
Hey, you guys gonna hang around talking all day or what? Let's go.
Fine. Not allowed to talk to the goat boy, apparently. I wonder what the code to this one is. Well, that's not concerning.
Damn, who turned on the AC? Where the heck is this?
Get close and you feel the cold night's presence. Still, this never bothered you. In fact, this never bothered you. Interesting. Has Chris been to TV World before?
This set, there's something strange about it. Oh, wait, look over there, you two! There it is, the dark fountain!
What the heck is that? It's like a giant gotchi ball or something. What's inside it? Toriel? Chris, what the hell is Toriel doing asleep in there? We're so busy with the game, I forgot she'd... Obviously she'd be part of the Dark World too. Damn, Chris, we have to get to the fountain right now.
Oh, Toriel! Phew, there you are, still sleeping like a little angel. Haha, who the heck knows what I'd do if you woke up? Sorry we gotta do this to you, Tori. You're the last one to really give me a good look back then. But hey, that's show business. Nothing stays big forever. Without a little help, that is. That's why you're gonna be our little trump card.
How interesting.
Welcome back to another electrifying episode of TV Time.
Wait a second.
Today's board will take place in the beautiful TV City. But don't ask why the cars don't have feet. Collect 2 cues from each corner of the city and...
Enough already! The game's over. Get back Toriel and let us go home, now.
Game over.
Mr. Tenna, I'm not certain what your plan is. Yes, you are, but we'd like to go seal the Dark Fountain now. I think the show's gotten a little old, just like you fucking old man, old decrepit man. The aching, your bones aching, literally 700 years old.
Old.
Sorry, Tenna,
No, or I'll say, buddy boy, it's fine. I get it. Look, I get it. Classic TV. Sometimes takes a little time to appreciate. So about this, I'll do one more little game, one last encore, and this time we'll play Until You Like It.
Hey, what the heck are you...
Game over. The game's never over. And if you don't want to play anymore, it's time for me to take control. Mike, crank it all the way up to max.
We're trapped in the eggs.
Now it's my turn to play. Hey, isn't this fun? I'm not broken. I don't have burn, and I'm fun. Come on, say it. I'm fun. Fine. You don't want to say it? Maybe a quiz will help you answer.
I'm not answering.
Aren't you having so much fun? No.
Out of time, wrong. Wasn't that quiz just oodles of fun, folks? Look at that funometer, huh? It's off the fucking charts. Look at it go. I wonder what's next. Looks like a battle. We've got a very special battle for you today, folks. Very special indeed. All I have to do is win. Say, I love TV. 99. I don't think I'll be able to try anything funny. And read this contract says you guys are my actors. And that means you've got to act. Now where the heck is my debit card?
Everyone resisted.
Uh-oh, our contestants seem to have chosen the wrong answer. You know what that means. It's TV time.
You know, I do kind of love TV, though. I love TV.
That's right. You love TV, don't you? Phew, that battle was a workout! Let's never fight again. We're a happy family, aren't we, Chris?
Really? That's what you want to go with?
Hey, look, behind this door lies another physical challenge! Get ready, folks! Ah, Chris, remember when your brother was here? You spent so much time with him. With me? Watching cartoons, playing games, smiling, laughing, crying. Why? Why should you do that anymore? What, he went to college? Well, why do you have to go and do that? You can learn anything on TV. Yes, the instructions, right, the instructions! They're coming out of the pipes. They're crawling out of the pipes. Where are they going? I don't know.
It's interesting, though. The only idea that we have for, like, what the scene even means is that there was some, like, fucking fight that escalated the divorce because of the bath bombs. I don't know if that's correct. I think this is just Tenna going insane. But, like, it'd be really funny if that is also the case.
What a challenge, folks! That was just me, or does everyone look a little sleepy? Come on, Susie, what happened to our late-night TV marathon? Let's wake those noggins with a little quiz!
It's another word for television. I say no.
Wrong, wrong, wrong. Oh, a healing spot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the pipes. I knew I shouldn't have done it. But you know, every pipe goes somewhere. They had to go somewhere! Wait, no. Not another battle, please. The family's fighting again.
It's a little close to home, you know.
Hey! How would you let them use that act? You're fired! Alright, no more of that guy. I know what you need. Get your minds off of this and your eyes back on me. A little music, that's right. Show just goes on the piano, you love it, folks, don't you? That's right, a musical challenge, and this time it's... oh god, it's coming. The music is coming. I can't stop it.
I just almost missed that note.
Hey, so, what the heck was that? I'm with you guys, that was weird. Let's go back to normal.
This has been on the television do. I'm not answering. You think I'm answering, you fucking dumb idiot? Fucking dumb idiot.
I know what you're thinking, you're wrong. Ah, that was so normal. Mike, how about we only have quizzes from now on? Or we could have a battle. Great, great. Love when you listen to me, Mike. Love it.
Alright, this is the one that you can get out on. Really? I remember when it took me forever to figure out what you were supposed to do here. Until I realized originally they had to do that.
Huh? Susie? Chris? Hey! Don't tell me you didn't like your custom-made toy balls! Hey, Mike? Could you, cancel my 4 a.m. shock therapy session? 'Cause it looks like it's happening right now! All hands on deck, everyone find the lighteners! Where are you, my contestants? I'll give you funny goop that gets stuck on the carpet, a lifetime supply! Come back!
Hello, Tenna.
Looks like he's gone.
Now's our chance. Let's get out of here.
How interesting. Pile of portable prisons. Ball. Oh. Ball. Oh. That's all you got now? Okay. Sorry for leaving shadows hiding in the ball pile. It happens, you know? You gotta, like, look over there. It's so fun to hide in. All the stuff, though, about, like, because that was very heavy on, like, Chris lore. Honestly, okay, people like to point out as, like, Chapter 3 is, like, a silly chapter, but it's far more serious than I think a lot of people realize. In a way, it's, like, in terms of, like, tone and stuff like that, it's a little bit of a lesser version of 4. 4 is, like, very somber, but it still has a lot of its, like, silly moments. Sure, it's not quite as dark as, like, the ending of 4, but a lot of it is kind of resembling, like, the middle part of 4, I think, where it's, like, it's still pretty silly, but it's just very, like, sinister in the background. That's what a lot of Chapter 3 is, in my opinion. It's just because it's honestly... it's also similar to Chapter 4 in a way that, like, yes, there are other characters, but it's actually a really large focus on the, like, Lancer fan club specifically in terms of their characters. Which is, again, it's very similar to Chapter 4. Like, yes, there's other characters, and but there's not, like, 700 million funny little guys like in Chapter 2. It's very, like, focused on, like, Lancer fan club. Especially Rousey and Susie in Chapter 4, and then this one, it's very Chris-focused, I'd say. Maybe Susie a bit as well, but I think primarily Chris. And I think these 2 chapters are better for it, honestly. Because as much as I like having the million funny little guys in Chapter 2, I like Spampton. I like a lot of the characters. Even if Sweet Cabin Cakes are a little boring. But I think Chapters 3 and 4 end up working so well because they develop the characters that I already like so much, and they turn these 3 characters here into, like, my favorite characters in the game. Which is really good considering they're the most important characters in the game. So, you know, it's good to have them as my favorite characters. But also, I just think, like, the way Chapter 3 chooses to tell a lot of Chris's story is so interesting. Because, like, the Dark World itself is obviously resembling them in some way. And I think also it's supposed to be kind of hinting at potentially Card Castle or, like, the Castle Town having been made by them. Which could be the case for Castle Town. I could see it. Card Kingdom, I'm a believer that they just straight up made it. But then there's also, I just feel like the way it delves into, like, the divorce and stuff like that, it's just so intrinsically tied to the plot of this chapter, but not in the ways you'd expect, because it's very played off as, like, a joke, and I feel like that's, in a sense, like, maybe Chris trying to play it off like that in their brain. like they're just trying to like laugh it off at this point, because that's like the thing that I feel like they would do, like because they're a funny little jokester and everything. That's what Noel talks about a lot, but they can't fully get rid of it. I even feel like, I mean, there's the stuff that Tenna talked about. It's like, oh, we're a happy family and everything like that. And at first they're really they're friendly, I guess. Obviously, Chris and Tenna have their own thing going on because of the deal that was being made, which we'll have to talk about later in the sword route. But I think, in a way, that entire last section was supposed to be about like families fighting, because in a way that's kind of what it feels like here. You have 3 people on one side, 1 person on the other, which I think you could kind of maybe point to potentially the stuff that happened with Asgore. We don't necessarily know what side Chris or Asriel took on that. They might not have taken any side, but Toriel sure took Chris and Asriel more on her side as opposed to Asgore. So it's trying to turn into a 3-on-1 in terms of that family. Considering Chris and Asriel still live with Toriel, like sure they can see Asgore, but yeah, I don't know. I just feel like that's kind of an interesting parallel there. They have the Lancer fan club on one side, and then Tenna on the other. I don't know. It just reminds me of you have Chris, Toriel, and Asriel on one side, and then Asgore on the other. I don't know if that's intentional, but that's what it kind of reminds me of, especially with all the, oh, we're a happy family, aren't we? Is Starwalker here? No, wait. When does Starwalker show up here? He's here somewhere. What's up? I think I'm probably going to run through TV World quicker than the other areas of this chapter, just because I have less to say about it, I think.
Oh, you're here for the challenge, aren't you? Hurry, put these on and get on stage.
Friend inside me time.
The Wild West, huh?
Got a feeling this game's gonna be a good one, right, Ralsei?
Sure, just...
Why do I have to be the horse? Because you're a shapeshifter. Oh, fuck. Ow. I'm playing this with controller. I was doing the D-pad for some reason. I want to download, go to Steam, and download it. Goat horse, same difference. So true. You know what's so wise, Jockington? Does Starwalker not appear over here? Or am I crazy? I guess I'm crazy. I know he appears somewhere and says, I was the Star Walker! But I don't know where that happens. Actually... Wait, no, I think I get most of the recruits for this. During the, If I do that one thing, that's helpful. You know? The one thing. So I'm just gonna avoid fighting you for now. What's up, Lancer? I always think of this controller. Lancer!
Oh, what's up, my gang? I lost my controller, so they gave me a fresh one. Repeat several times and voila! Fun is had. Oh, you want some treats of the trade? To be me, first find an X on the ground. Go on it and dig, I don't know which button. I just press all of them down with my tongue. Eventually your controller will break. A father figure will give you a new one. Say ah when he checks your mouth for illness. Then just gargle, rinse, and repeat. Have fun, team.
Okay. Yuppie. Oh, a billion points. I'm keeping these controllers. Fuck you. We do tend to end Roaring Night in the stream. I want to. I can't guarantee that it's gonna happen just because of time. Depends on how long I take doing the rest of this chapter. Alright, these. Cooler. When's the green room concessions? Ram. Hell yeah. Yes. Yep, I'll go sleep now anyway. See you Monday, most likely on Tuesday. Yeah, you'll be seeing me Monday. Sunday hasn't started. I will not be able to stream on Sunday, so that one will not be happening. Gotta be a Lancer. Alright, time to just click things in an area. Wow. I did it. Revivement. Oh, nice. Then we gotta have this over here for the egg later, right? If I'm not mistaken.
What do you mean you haven't found the lightners yet? You're all fired! I mean, hired! I mean, no more points until you capture them. You like points, right? Alright, then we're clear, guys, right? You guys... What do you mean you don't want to fight them? What the... Read the fine print of your contract, buddy, now quit complaining and go!
You're even annoying Jockington, Unvery. You go, Susie. Oops. Oh, I really don't want to fight Pippins. I got that last Pippins. Okay. Alright. Oh, you're all done. Okay, good. Pippins are the hardest enemy in the entire game. I just want to let you know that. House is destroyed! Thank you. 1 point. Oh, guess who it is here. Oh, yes. This is the dungeon. Press your luck against security, and you'll end up in one of these cages. Hehe. This place getting like a maze, just getting sent around is confusing. By the way, she really clean up around here. My first day, I was taking a butt to this place. I've never met another of my kind. Am I the only one? Am I original? No. I see him there. Alright, Jockington's back. Also, some random little mailman crashed my go-kart for big snakes. I wonder who that could have been. Does it have to stop me? Want to buy a TV dinner? No. Oh, yes. There's that essence emanating from him right there. Do you see that? What is that? There's an essence from Starwalker emanating. Red particles. That's really weird. Why? There's just it's just actually Rage made how to play. I told you it's on Steam. The light hanging above him. Where would there be red particles though? It's just how cool he is. That's why he gets special red particles. Anyway, Starwalker time.
This jail is still pissing me off. I am the original Skywalker!
Love you, Starwalker. Where on Steam? Search up Delta Room. That's all you have to do. Oh, it's a stray pixel. Oh, Toby's Pixel. Durzak by some garbage mechanism.
Hell yeah, security lights. That means go in stealth mode. Always wanted to sneak like this. Let's hit the wall, Chris.
This is really cool.
Hey, yo, Chris. So, sneaking actually really sucks. Let's just go super fast.
You see, he decided to go really, really fast in every stealth zone. What's a switch? Yippee! We'll have to be back here later. Fight you. Oh, I did really bad then. Okay. I tried to like just really quickly scrape my finger across the triangle button.
A rowdy and dirty girl.
And this creature totally says nothing about December holiday. Actually, let's wait. Are you just gonna say that over and over again? Or are you gonna say your December holiday lines? That's all you're gonna say, okay. I don't know if they would say more than one line. 2 points. Yuppie. Save a slop. Oh yeah, another water cooler. Someone is behind the current silently. Oh. Anyway, let's flirt with the water cooler just so I can ruin another relationship. Bubble. Gotta act cool. It's the hardest attack ever. Sure, I'm just gonna do this. I don't know, man.
I'm doing it. I'm a gamer. I'm also gonna flirt one more time because it's funny. How nice. Her water was always so nourishing, wasn't it? She was so brave to put herself out like that. I'm sure you two would be very happy together. Something about the words seems sad. Why is it like talking like the same creature behind the curtain in the S-rank room? It's just the same one, it's just the cactus still. Came even dirtier. Hell yeah. Susie, you're going to die. Let's just defend. I want to see if they save the lines. Oh, that one's just gone. Okay. A messy and unfocused girl. Damn. Because one of them says like a lost and lost and lost girl or something. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, Jockington's leaving. No.
Gotta go now. Maybe I'll be back.
We'll see you, Jockington. We'll miss you. Oh yeah, you can't go to that. 120 points. How do you get to that one? What was that? I'm Shwave of Shame. Am I the only one? Yeah, am I the original? They're also gonna have Yowie soon. There's punishment Cage B. Haven't been in both. It's better than Cage A, but not by much. That boss is looking for cheaters. You ain't seen any cheaters, have you? I'm a cheater. What the? Say that in the cage. I should have added to effective. Okay, alright. There you are. It's almost time for another show. Come on. It's actually gonna get me killed. Okay. I don't know how I'm about to die right now. You pissed me off with a lie? What did I even lie about?
Oops. I forgot I was wearing it.
Right. Pile of hay.
Oh, looks at me. Wait, what am I saying?
Eating hay? That costume gets you weird, Ralsei.
Wait, Chris, is that boss on the side?
Damn false alarm. It's just spinach or something.
You and Susie ate the spinach together.
Oi!
Is what you felt like your glasses would say. Sylvia unlocked the door. Inside the costume was a horse costume and mini stable. Ralsei Rancher is now unlocked for your castle town. Susie slowly locked the door. Ralsei Rancher is now locked for your castle town. Coward. Alright. What's over here? Have I ever gone to this room before? Fine, throw you there. Fuck, hang on. Well, I have to replay to grab that unlock. Oh, I wish you could actually unlock it. That'd be funny, but no. What do I do here?
Oh, wait. It's fucking obvious, dumbass. Okay. Yippee! Okay. 300 points. Yippee. Bye forever, troll. I don't know what I trolled you with, but okay. Goodbye. It's admiring his serious side. So it's serious trashy.
Me? Dance? Why would I do that? I'm the serious trashy. Gee whiz, you don't know the personality of your own trash can. Come to your town, can't you see I'm busy here?
I love him. Look at all those contracts, man. I can't believe Tennis got him doing anything he wants. Not for long.
Yippee!
Amazing, you shredded their contracts. Legally, I'm not sure that means anything, but hey, if they do legal stuff, they wouldn't have signed it in the first place. True.
What? She rolled over in her sleep? Try the classical music channel like I said? You know she'll be in grave danger if she's awake for this, right? What? You quit? You can't quit! Ram! Oh, I knew he was a good for nothing!
Okay.
Damn, Chris, I don't know what's going on, but we gotta hurry.
Don't you even worry about it, Susan. What's up, guys? Your jazz concert consisting of saxophones. You fill up the power of everyone playing a solo at once. Is this the room that has... I don't really want to fucking fight you guys. Let's get a shit ton of TP. I guess I can mute you. Oh, all foes are tired then. Okay. Oops. Work it, baby. Work it. This is terrifying. Sword route. No audio at all. Shutter's so tired I can't keep its shutters open. I guess it would be a camera then. I just don't know where that camera is. Game sucks. 0 to 10. Bad game. Okay. Thanks. No place to go up here? I don't remember. There are places to go each direction. I don't know. I'll go this way. Here might be where the secret one is. Yep. I'm a professional. Look at me go. Alright. Secret room. Bonus zone. 10 points. 10 points. 10 points. You guys having fun? Alright, that's my cover.
Hey! What the? My secret bonus zone? The icy van. Hey! What's wrong with me having the car? They weren't gonna win it. I was just gonna get taking a test drive, checking out that sweet breeze. Alright, you little rip-off artist. You think you can take my cookies? Hey, I remind you, you signed a little television contract. This isn't that contract. Where the heck are their contracts? Fine. You think I go? Of course not. Not at all. Because I've got something you guys will never have. Something big, something very secret. Ha!
I wonder what that could be. Do you think I'm done here? What's up? It's a suspicious drawer. I will be opening it. Huh? This is... Damn! The tennis coming! Split!
What the? How did this get out here? My secret. No, everyone's gonna know why. It's over. I'm on my limit. If only anyone was here for me. I'd even take that little mailman.
Suddenly the deal maker came out of your inventory. Trash heap! You kept it! You really do care!
What the? Oh, what the mama mia, what the mama mia, what the hey, what the mama, oh, mama, what the hey, what the mama, hey, what the hey, mama, oh, mama, okay, what the mama mia, hey, mama mia, okay, mama mia, okay, mama mia, what the hey, what the mama, hey, what the mama. Wow, what the mama mia, mama mia, mama mia, oh, mama mia, what the oh, mama mia, heck me, heck, mama mia, oh, mama mia, oh, heck, mama, what the heck is that thing? Some kind of rat, some kind of creature? Don't you recognize? Hey, you away from her, you fiend!
Forgot an R there. Idiot.
Oh, my little darling, are you okay? Did that overly small, weird, unidentifiable thing hurt you? Don't worry, you're gonna go someplace safe.
The fuck?
Right. I'm never doing that again.
Dealmaker, return to your inventory. Okay. Don't need to look in here anymore. Well, I disagree with that. I think there might be more. Some people say that, like, some people don't like that Spamton, like, does that, and I guess that's fair, because some people don't like it kind of goes back to a jokey character. But some people mention that, like, oh, he speaks, like, his normal self again after, like, the sincere moment he had in, Chapter 2. The thing is he does that in Chapter 2. If you don't have enough space in your inventory, oh my fucking god. What is up here? I want to find out this real quick. Fucking nothing. Hey. Oh. Fuck. I really didn't want to do this fight again. Yeah. Back this way. Anything interesting around here? Tutorial on TV. Oh. Apple baba ba. Professional. Can't even get me because you're stupid. Okay. Oh my. No, begin. Oh. I thought it was end again. Unfortunate. We'll get back to more analysis at some point, but I just don't really have much to analyze in TV World. Wait, what? Right! It's a moral choice. Love. Love wins! And it's rainbow because they're gay. Beautiful. There's probably also something to the fact that there's a lot of getting relationships back together in Chris's Dark World. That's probably not a good sign. Way. I forgot these guys were here. Oh yeah, right. Hey, none of you are supposed to be here. I don't want to be here either. It's okay if I come with you. I love this game. This game's so stupid. Alright. Here we go with this. Yeah.
Lost card.
Ah, don't forget my lovers, Sun Guy and Moon Girl.
Chris, get ready for another fight.
Ah, grow your mouth, my dearest Bimbito. We're just here for the snacks. Goeth on, I had no quarrel with thee.
You don't? But if you capture us, won't you earn Tenna's admiration?
Oh, please, I am beyond such shallow desires. For you see, I have already gotten them. My two Panamas art TV guys second in command, and by the transitive property that also maketh me, as well as personal Duke of Puzzles. Right, honey-one and honey-two, that's how this works. See, it's totally how it works. Now be gone!
Him. Each moment with rules is...
Rosie!
Each moment with Rulesy is so informative. She has us write everything on these cards.
The rules card relationship system. So seest thou writeth anything thou feelest on a card, then when it's time to communicate, thou just throwest them all away in. Because everything with Wraith nearest parenthesis my chest, it's right here.
In our hearts?
What? No, this is where I keep my cards. They're stronger, they have like abilities and stuff. It's really just about having the best deck.
See, this system really makes me see how bright Lenino is.
Fear not, I haven't given up on the path of violence. Never again shall we cross swords, except for in 5 seconds. For I hath found.
Fine, I'll hear more.
Those who shouldst adoreth me, and changeth my socks, and changeth my worms, and changeth my cereal, and watcheth a little lantern, and moisten his eyes, and shineth light in his mouth to see if he's sick, and shineth light in his hand to see if they're sick, and shineth light in his mouth to see if they're sick too.
Why does he say that? Why would he say that? I love him.
My lovers, oh lovers, it would be cool to have more. Okay, thou just jealous, causeth thou the throuple, thou suck.
I didn't even see you on Thrupples night at the Thrupples ball. It was just us alone. Yon losers. Low medieval L on my forehead. Is he a goner? His dialogue feels like it's getting worse. It's like rules. Rulesy poo. It's like Rulesy poo says about a relationship. It's about not being alone and with two partners you are less alone. And the higher your collective or stat total becomes, and the stronger your combo attacks become. All I know is with each shining moment I spend with Rulesy poo, makes each drop of El Nina's presence that much more precious. Certainly. And here we go with this. Guys? So it actually doesn't work. It's a target, it doesn't work. Even if I dated them, I'm not second in command. So, heads together. What aren't we going to do about that?
If we fight us, we'll kick your ass.
Yes, I know. We shall not fight. Unless we did non-violently?
Please don't start a battle.
Okay. But what if I do? I hate him. I hate him so much. I must defeat this now, so TV guy recognizes my glory. But fear not, the thought of us needs not attack. But what does it show if thou does not act? This is one of the few characters that could just do this for some reason. Everyone acted out their performance. Yes, yes, non-violence, big ups, my friends. Now for my act, I shall tire people to shoot at you. Ow. Everyone acted out their performance. Ooh, what a battle, aren't I right?
Hey, we're gonna get our asses kicked if we just stand and fuck.
There must be something we can do.
Oh, a dance battle? Deal me in.
Lancer, hey!
Lancer, help us! Rules use his rule card and...
I see. Don't worry, I'm on the case.
Lancer used the Lancer card, now you can Lancer. Fucking battle's so stupid. Lancer, don't molest your daddy when he's harming your friends. I do understand why people don't like this battle that much, because it does go on for a really long time, but god damn it, it's funny. Damn it. Fear fret not, my recruits. From now on, thy salary shall be most resplendent. God, I'm really bad at this, huh? Yeah! The enemies joined you. It's fine. Not only do I have more guys where that came from, but I also have more cards. Good one, man. There you go. Does that even do anything, like, good for me?
Chris, Susie, I become a big cuddly ball.
I don't think if this is what I asked for. Like, Estian, you guys don't even have us guns? Okay, I see. You're a little bit fired, by the way. Nextest! Right, I forgot that's what that does. Don't worry, guys. I'll get a refund on that one. I spent too much money on it. Like, too much. You guys don't understand. Like, it was fucking $500. You may have gotten rid of my goods, but can thou defeatest the power of love? Honeys, oh my honeys! This is pretty difficult. Fucking. I feel that, we're stronger, we're growing as a throuple. Go left. Go left. Go right. Okay, guys. Pause this for the second. So I have the laser pointer. If you could just follow that. Everyone ready? Okay, go. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. Just follow over here. A little over there. So fucking dumb. Shit. I'm so proud to be dating the sun and the moon. What? You're not the moon? You're a cloud? What? Nope. Fuck. Oh. I think I'm fine now. Alright, there you go. That should be good.
Look, Lenino and Elnina are...
Separate us? No, I think freaking not. I think thou missedst thine vital fact that upon the three of us are in a team relationship. Just like with you guys. The hell are you talking about? Like us? Okay, Rouse, I know you want that, but calm down. Wait, you guys aren't a thing? Aren't a thing? No. Not now, honey. I'm processing this. Don't call me honey anymore.
Lenito?
I'm sorry, Elnina. I'm going to the other side.
I'm going too. I thought you were the one who liked rules, so I'm sorry, my sunshine.
I'm sorry, my dewdrop.
The weather should always
Stick together. Just as planned. The two lovers are reunited. I shall now taketh my leave.
Hey! Lesser Dad! Lesser Dad! The guys with big guns want to know when they're gonna get paid.
God, I still love that fight. I don't care if it goes on a bit too long. It's funny. It's so funny. Oh, now it's time for the best scene of all time. Oh, my sweet Cloud, I after you.
No, my sunny moon, you go first. I really didn't like that guy that much. He was up and really weird.
He moved the laser pointer too fast.
From now on, the only lover I need is someone I can share the sky with.
Skywalker!
I've seen it 500 times. I don't care. It's still just as funny as it was the first time. This game sucks. This game sucks. I hate this game. This game sucks. Look, I sensed what I came for. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Oh my god. The bagel chips have been picked out, rendering it useless. Oh my god. Where do you find, Starwalker again? Is he here? He might be at the beginning. That's probably what it is. He's at the beginning of this area. I think that's what it is. If you collect the egg, does it turn off the... Is it, beating Eram that turns off the consoles? Piles! Or is it collecting the egg? I don't remember.
Oh, look, everyone, it'll be fine. I'm cutting edge. I'm new on TV. Three colors, cathode ray tube, make you laugh, make you cry. I'm a family guy. Entertainment that never gets old. Oh, hey, stop, don't go. darn it, this is another little spammy mailman's fault. He told me he was going to teach me how to use technology, how to plug it and make it big. And where is he? Oh, if I could get my hands on... Wait, where are you going? Stop, help me, stop! Does anyone know what an email is?
Because like Spamton had the benefit, which was probably Mike's. Spamton's benefactor was probably Mike. That makes the most sense. Who was also the same guy that obviously helps Tenna. Mike, someone gave Spamton a contract, right? This is when Tenna and Spamton were still friends. And that someone, it was revealed in the chapter 5 teaser, I think. Like Mike, Tenna says that Mike told Spamton to not sign the contract or something, but Spamton signed it anyway. I'm assuming that that contract might have honestly been one from Friend, because obviously Spamton is connected to Friend in some way. Like, that's clear as fucking day. Oh, the pink and yellow glasses, I wonder if that could be connected. Like, sure, not every instance of pink and yellow in this game is Friend, but come on. That's obviously Friend. Like, there's no way that's not. That's so clear. Especially because Friend appears in the basement of Queen's Mansion. Like, people probably think that thought that was Spamton at first, right? I think I did. The first time I ever saw it. So, that's why I think it's probably, you know, it's probably that.
El Nino, La Nina, you two, fuck, El Nina, La Nino, I messed it up, I'm sorry about the actual weather, I'm fucking stupid. You two, come on old friends, you can't leave. Fine, you wanna go! We'll see how far the Lightners get without the Weather Channel. How can they know the weather without TV? What apps? What are those? Everything's changing so fast. Mike? You're leaving too? Mike, no! Anyone but you, anyone!
Poor Tenna. I feel bad. Because, like, obviously he's doing this, to get, like, viewers again, but he's also being manipulated by Chris and the Knight. I'm including Chris in here, but like, Chris is also probably being manipulated in this scenario, but that doesn't instantly stop the fact that they are also technically doing that. I guess it kind of does, because they're being forced to. It's different. Can we watch Season 1, Episode 17 of SpongeBob SquarePants? No. We're playing Delta Chapter 3. Why would we watch that? But, yeah, Tenna, I just feel bad for him. Because, like, sure, he has, like, evil tendency, but that's kind of because he's being forced to do this. His hand is being forced, and, like, he's literally gonna die if he doesn't. And he does die, so it was kind of, you know, proof of that. Just that he clearly has attachment issues. Which I feel like Rousey might suffer from to an extent as well, but he copes with it in a completely different way. Tenna copes with it by going fucking crazy. Rousey copes with it by convincing himself he's worthless. The reason why I think they both suffer from that is that, I don't know, it just makes sense to me, given the way that Rousey, like, thinks about, like, being a friend and stuff like that. Because he clearly loves Chris and Susie. And he misses them dearly at the start of Chapter 2, right? So that's what makes me think that, like, he also similarly has these attachment issues. It's just that, again, he deals with them in such a different way. Which is what makes, like, his speech at the end of Chapter 3 to Tenna all the more sad. Because it's like, he's dealing with the same thing, but it also shows that, like, just because someone's dealing with the same thing as you doesn't mean they're instantly going to be the right person to talk to. I mean, Susie also kind of deals with the same thing, though. It's just this entire chapter is just such, like, a lesson in coping with trauma, coping with, like, severe self-worth issues. That's what this chapter is, in a lot of ways. It's like Chris trying to cope with their family falling apart, in a lot of ways, it's played off. The relationships ending are played off very jokingly in this chapter, which feels like it's a way for Chris to cope with that, even if there are some really sad undertones with it all. And like the relationships getting back together at the same time because of like the rules shit. I think it's also a big chapter where Rousey has to cope with the fact that like people are going to fucking care about him. He's gonna have to deal with that. I don't even know what that message was. Was that like a fucking TF2 weapon? Oh, Jockington's back. Hell yeah. Okay. Is this the, This is the shutter. Okay. There once was a great wilderness here, yes! Oh wait. Ooh la la, but the world became theater, and us children of tennis contract. Those that did not sign the paper were set off in the far land and were forgotten. Now, only the legend old hermit still knows the way to this place. Why would Gerson know that? Chris, do you not know him so much? I guess tennis still is kind of evil, huh? Even the water spirits were put to the bottles and coolers. A liquid contract, a waste of the natural figure. Oh la la. It was? Oh, it was actually a TF2 weapon? Hell yeah. Oh fuck, is it fighting ERAM that turns off the game consoles, or is it getting the egg? I want to make sure I don't die. I don't want to fuck this up. Because I know one of them turns off. For NG. Oh, okay. Fighting ERAM is what turns it off? Okay. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Egg time. Well, I guess I'll save first. And then I'll do the egg. Nope, they're all turned to stone. The 1225 secret is part of the egg quest. Oh, right! Because you can, if you turn off the, machines, right? Can't you, use the, 1225 machine as, like, part of this? To, like, get the egg instead? I remember they changed that. What's up? Use the cheetah, ain't you? Now, honestly, that'll take you somewhere. Where you headed? Nowhere. You was already heading that way, weren't you, Chris? That's how you get the ticket? Oh, okay. Did I seriously just do that? Wait, I could have... Why did I do that? I think I could have destroyed the fucking... Oops. I probably could have cut the, like, plant things. That's my bad. I'm an idiot. I beat the game. I think I'm going to sleep until chapter 5. Real. But... Okay. I will not be doing that this time. Like an idiot. Oh, no, you can't actually get rid of that because you don't have the sword. Yeah, I was right. But also, isn't this so weird? These games kind of like... I feel like these games hint at, like, the stuff that, like, ERAM can do. Because ERAM, obviously, is, like, that layer of, like, quote-unquote fiction in the dark world of, you know, being the video game can straight up kill you. But now, but, like, this kind of hints at that because this also has, like, straight up effects on the world around you. Really seems comprehensible. What is this music? I do not remember this.
Where could this be? Where? No, this is somewhere. I'm manager. Inquisitiveness. You're very interested in going nowhere, aren't you? Well, I have a ticket there. Yes, I have a ticket there. I have a ticket to nowhere. But the ticket is somewhere.
Now I'm hungry for eggs. Go eat some eggs,
Yes, if you're by, oh, I don't seem to remember.
I wonder who could have left it. Oh, you don't remember. You don't remember who it was that left it. Oh, I wonder if that's a hint to who left it. I don't know, man.
You are alone, aren't you? Good, is that a good idea to go nowhere with somebody else? Alone is better. I only have one ticket after all. Where is it? Oh, that's right, it's in the wardrobe. Why don't you head over to the right?
Cool wardrobe, man.
Oh, that's odd, I thought it was in the wardrobe.
Looked in the wardrobe, and it was empty.
You can't find the ticket? Odd, quite odd, considering you've been holding on to it holding it since the moment you stepped in the room.
Someone completely unmemorable, like some kind of anti-Jockington. Honestly, true. It's literally the anti-Jockington.
You know, it's quite hard to understand it sometimes. Perhaps you should try speaking up.
I don't know, that guy said that. What's interesting though, I feel like this kind of leads to that whole idea that like the the Forgotten Man rooms are some kind of like device, like breaking the connection of the device or like something weird going on there. Because one, nobody's gonna mention it when I leave this area. Two, it's always talking about like, oh, you're going nowhere with nobody, right? Going nowhere would mean that I guess it's like not inherently in the world that you're existing in, which would make a lot of sense given that no one talks about it. And I think it probably has to do with some sort of like thing relating to like fucking superposition or something, Schrodinger's cat bullshit. Because that seems to be some stuff that the Eggman himself has to do with. Because I mean, I'm assuming that like when you go to these worlds in like the actual dark world with everyone else, you're just like standing still or something, while the other Chris is exploring like beyond in these areas. I don't know. That's my guess. I have no idea if anything I just said made any sense. Couldn't tell you.
Chris, what's that ticket? Never mind. Hurry on, Mr. Tanner's gonna get mad.
Move along. 1 point. Alright. I guess he rolled entrance. A 7-hour stream. Yep. Oops. I think I could probably beat Chapter 3 in this stream. Starwalker's over here, right?
Yeah! My boy, my son.
I was the star! Walker.
But you know what's weird? At this point, I'm pretty sure everyone has already turned to stone. So, what's going on with Starwalker? He can be in every Dark World. Is he from the Grand? Is he from Castletown? Is he also a shadow? Is he light itself? I need to be at Gold Sam, right? Yeah. You're still here. Wait, Jockington knew the Forgotten Man? Maybe. What's up? I don't know how you're supposed to figure this out on your own. Maybe something about the trip ticket says it. I gotta have 3 of these. Oh, I gotta call Wing Ding Pizza. I'd like a margarita pizza. Fucking damn. Did they close down the store? I'm so confused. But also, what's the deal with, Chris being, What is the deal with, Chris being, in their normal attire here? It's just interesting, huh? I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck that means. I have literally no idea why they would be in their normal attire here. I don't even have like I don't have analysis to do here.
Chris, you look rather big. Have you been working out? I guess you grew up. Well, stop that.
Oh, Chris, what are you doing here? Did you come here to play with us? Chris never wants to play. Boo-hoo. Why don't you photocopy a Chris to play with us? What if that's what I am? What if I'm a photocopy of the... What if I'm a photocopy of Chris right now? And the other Chris is just standing there. Well, in a man country. Copies are monochrome, but you colored each of us in with care. Maybe the pink ace was suspicious. I wonder if that's hinting towards anything at all. I don't know. Pretty difficult to say. It's a man's world. Is it now? Yeah, I guess if Gaster really made the prophecy, then might as well be. Welcome to Forgotten Island. This island is a World Heritage Site. Trying to see as far as I can, but it doesn't look too good. That's very weird route coded. I don't know if I've talked about this before, but I'm trying to see as far as I can, but it doesn't look so good. It's like trying to go as far as you can to... Because the weird route is very like going as far as you possibly can to break the prophecy, right? That's basically what he just fucking said. Also, it's all gray. I don't... Fucking goner theory when you do the weird route. I don't know. But because, like, the weird route... I mean... Maybe it's the best way to directly break the prophecy, especially, again, if Chris is that bead. Which, you know, literally breaks off. I feel like that's symbolic of the prophecy breaking in some way. Then... I mean... It doesn't look too good. If that's the only way we can really break the prophecy, if that's as far as we can get, then... I mean, yeah, it doesn't look too good. That makes sense. Non-men are A-okay too. Who could that be referring to? Well, I don't know. Almost like the non-binary child right here. But no, they're actually not non-binary because I said that I can... Their pronouns, I choose them, I guess. I wish people could read when they play Deltarune, you know?
Maybe if Chris is referred to as they them and only they them, and they're clearly made to be their own character and not you, maybe they're non-binary. Maybe that's not a difficult thing to come by. If you passed a middle school English class. I don't know. We are the 7 Flying Aces. To cheat at cards, you copied 7 aces. It didn't work well. It got lost in the couch and ended up here. Alright, 7? Well, you named us. If you're good at counting cards, you wouldn't have needed to cheat. Talking about lousy real estate. I said nothing but evil from that place. From the land of goners. I guess the shelter. Chris, someone was looking for you, though I don't remember who. Oh, I wonder who that could be referring to. Did you try behind the tree? Not quite yet. What's with this, like, town hall here? Gaster was the previous mayor theory? Wonder if there's actually anything to that. That'd be really funny.
Well, spring changed to summer, and summer changed to cold. And sure enough, I am the Forgotten Man. Will you forget me too?
No.
Are you sure? You've forgotten me many times before.
I wonder if that means anything. I wonder if that means anything. I wonder if that means anything.
Even if you meet me, I will be forgotten thereafter. Sometimes I even forget myself. Ask again, will you forget me? You remember me? Well, in that case, forget about it. I am just a man.
Listen well to my story. Once upon a time, the whole world looked like this. Do you think so? Sure. Really? You believe something so absurd? I'm happy to hear it. Let me continue. Well, the world changed. Society was developed. The earth was covered in water. Dinosaurs appeared. An ice age. Actually, there are still dinosaurs. Is it mixed up? In any case, this island is the only place left I can talk. Do you understand what I'm saying? No. But yeah. Funny, I haven't the faintest clue what it all means. But one day, this island will disappear too. We may not meet again in that case. Did you want to meet again? No! Oh, joy. I'll tell you my schedule. Listen carefully. On Thursday, I go to sell the donuts, Chapter 1. On Friday, I toss the leftovers in the dumpster, Chapter 2. On Saturday, I let it cool on the windowsill, Chapter 4. On Sunday, I harvest the wheat, Chapter 5. Hold your breath, head to the left, and count backwards to 100. Did you remember to write that down? Couldn't even tell you what the hold your breath, count backwards to 100 thing means. No fucking clue what he's talking about there. Maybe we'll see in Chapter 5. Did you remember to write that down? Yes. How very kind of you. Please take this to remember me. Chris received the egg. Although, you may lose it in another day, so be sure to put it somewhere. There's no shame in an egg. You are very opinionated. I like you. You may forget me, I may forget myself, but I will remember your kindness. Now, this island will disappear soon. You must depart. If you will it, we shall meet again at that place. Whether 11 hours or 11 years, Deltarune will be waiting. So take your time, wash your face, and get dressed. No, there is not a man here. How interesting. So, there's quite a lot. I feel like whether 11 hours or 11 years, Deltarune will be waiting. Just that and like the stuff that leads up to him, a lot of that just feels very. I just feel like that ultra confirms Forgotten Man Gaster in some way. Just because, like, why would he say that? And like the whole "it's a man's world" thing, I feel like that also kind of relates to the prophecy in a way, because it's like, oh, he made that world in a way. So Forgotten Man Gaster, pretty likely, you know. No one's surprised by me saying this. Like, oh, big shocker. The Forgotten Man is Gaster. I wouldn't have fucking guessed. But, yeah. His dialogue is so fucking weird. Jesus Christ. Can
Can I read his dialogue? Hang on. The Forgotten Man. Alright. If Chris says that they will forget about him in any time of his dialogue, he will cease to exist. Okay, so whole goner thing I'm talking about with Gaster, the whole fact that it's kind of erased from existence and stuff like that. I wonder if that means anything. But I feel like this one is so weird. Like this dialogue, it's so weird, right? I don't know what to make of it. I still don't know what to make of it. The most I've thought about it, I just don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Like he's just saying things, like Wait, can you receive the egg here if you kill enemies? I have no idea. Probably. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. But if... Well, you can definitely receive the egg anyway. If you can't do it the normal way from going, nowhere, you might have to do it through the 1225 Easter egg. Because that also gives you the trip ticket, which means you can do this. I guess just make sure to not attack the Ribic at that one area. Yeah, okay, I'm really trying to think of stuff to, think of, anything to make of the Forgotten Man's dialogue. It's so... It's just so weird. What the fuck is he talking about? He's just saying words and acting like he meant something. I'm going back. Spring changed to summer, and summer changed to cold. How... that's kind of just not how it works. But think of that, Rudin and Castletown, which we'll see in Chapter 4, is now blue, goes from green to blue. It's... I mean, maybe after it turns to cold, it turns to goner. I don't know, man. Since I don't care about collecting eggs, I only collected 2 eggs because I don't think they're going to be important. I don't think the eggs are going to be important. I don't think doing much in the Forgotten Man areas are going to be important. In terms of, changing the actual game, I think they're just important for, extra lore. That's just all I think it is. And then, talking about, oh, you've forgotten me many times before. I mean, obviously, I guess if, this is Gaster, then not only has he been forgotten by the public conscience, because he's just completely fallen away into the dark world, and seemingly very unnaturally forgotten by everyone, but especially forgotten by Chris. I mean, Chris seems to have forgotten the Forgotten Man a lot just because of trauma reasons. Given the Chapter 4 egg room, which I can make a lot more sense of than this egg room. I have no fucking clue what he's talking about here. I'm trying my best to analyze this. Once upon a time, the whole world looked like this. What are you talking about? Is it because it's monochrome? Because it's, all green. Is that what it's about? Chris is actually trying to forget him? Yeah, I know. But, what the fuck is he... This island is the only place left I can talk.
Man Country is some, like, weird fucking place. I don't know how this place even works. I don't know what this place even is. Because it seems to be quite literally a land in between. Like, it's not just like, oh, a room in between like the other ones. No, there seems to be a world in between the dark world and the light world. Because the man can't talk in the dark world. The man can't talk in the light world. The man can only talk here, and this is also a place where Chris goes from being in their normal attire to being in the dark world attire. It's like they can like go between both of them. And I think partially that could be in reference to the fact that like they first like go in here in the light world, but then they talk to Gaster, and then go into like their dark world attire because like Gaster is obviously connected to the shelter. They probably fucking saw him in there or something. And when shit went down with Des, so maybe that's like a connection that like they've met in the dark world before. But yeah, this really does seem to be some sort of world in between. And that's... and I guess maybe by that sense, it makes sense that he can only speak here, considering he only exists in, like, rooms between. But he also exists in the light world, but can he talk in the light world? We haven't seen that yet. He seems to mainly just be able to... he seems to be only able to talk here. Because also in, like, the other dark worlds, he kind of has the exact same mannerisms that he does in the light world, where he just, like... he makes just gestures and shit like that. So this world in between... and I guess that would make sense why it's all green, because that's the color in between. Why is Man Country like this as a world in between? I don't fucking know. I guess it's just like this. It's just this small random island that's about to disappear for some reason. Why is it about to disappear? Is it about to be forgotten? Maybe this will keep it from being forgotten? I'm not really sure. One day this island will disappear too. I don't fucking know what that means. Well, I don't know why it's gonna disappear, but it's gonna disappear at some point. Maybe that just fits in with the idea of it being forgotten? I don't know. It's odd and strange, and I don't know. Also, hold your breath, count to the head to the left, and count backwards to 100. I was looking on the wiki. I think that's a reference to the Chapter 4 egg. But I also don't know. This island will disappear soon. You must depart. If you will it, we shall meet again at that place. What does that mean? The shelter? I don't know. I don't know why that would be the case. I don't know, I'm trying my best. This is the most cryptic man room out of all of them. I'm gonna run with what I just said. In between blue, story of cold, and yellow. What's in between blue and yellow? Green? Because I think it would be... I guess it could also be that, but it's also in between red and blue, obviously, Sands and Papyrus. Who's the one that talks about the tree? You? Yes. It's a man's world. Well. Jockington is the forgotten man theory. True. And now we're just in here. Right. Well, ERAM time. Blah, 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 blah. Everyone knows that me and Adastro was attacked after me. Someone behind the curtain. For some reason, you feel like they're concerned, but they won't say it. The curtains are shut tightly. I want to buy a smile.
It smiled. Wonder what that could be. There's graffiti here. Into his wardrobe, a supply. He's grinding them up, feeding it to us. What, people? Is he grinding up people? Oh no, lol. It's not people, it's just, it's probably Pippus. I don't know. That's my best guess. They're probably not going to finish it. Well, well, well. Hello, Ram. Chris, that's you, isn't it, love? Good show, good show. Lieutenant's been up to this and that and this, all sorts of boring stuff. But, well, Chris, you and I know the real drama happens backstage. That's why I got it ready for you, you know? One last game, and I'll keep watch. Well, just as long as I can. Just as long as I can. Now, Chris, I really hate to trouble you, I really do, but you see, I can't really move myself now. If you could just shove me out of the way. Yes, that's right, just like that. Poor Ram. Chris, enjoy the games, eh, love? Chris, I'm an ignorant plug. Can't say I know your motivation, but I saw you. I saw you make it, you know, the fountain. Could it be you just wanted to have fun again? So I guess, yeah, that does mean that they've been to this dark world before. Interesting. I don't know why they did that. Just some real fun, just like the old days. It's been my purpose, you know? Then you play your games, but now that the games are almost over, it makes you think, was it really all such a good idea? My controller disconnected, and the entire game froze again. Your mother, your poor mother, what will happen if she wakes up? Oh, what am I doing? A power ship giving you a lecture. Just play your games, love. Chris, if not for fun, why'd you do it? Mum's the word, innit? Fair play, fair play. It's like a game console. Play it. Well, here we go again. I can't do anything here yet, can I? I don't remember where I get the, sword. It's so creepy. I guess it'd be here? Yeah. Yeah. Ugh, I feel bad. I am sorry, Chris. Gotta do what you gotta do, huh? Hello, Digital Roots. Ow. This is where the Undertale genocide connections start to begin. Which, from just like a fundamental standpoint in terms of... Fuck you. In terms of like what this area is and how it's just like how the sword route works as like a video game. It it just makes sense because you're playing it more like a standard RPG than you can play any other part. You're playing it more like a standard RPG than you can play any other real part of like the of, like, the games. Because, like, the actual games, you can't play them like a standard RPG. But also, this is very hometown stuff, right? I'm gonna fucking die. My god. Idiot. The cactus in TV World is the voice? What voice? Behind the curtain? 'Cause if so, then yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Sup? There you go. That's honestly way easier. The one in the Goner Maker section? Not sure about that. Does nothing? What does nothing? This room sucks, actually. I want to get more healing. Well, well, well. Yes. So I guess what I should quickly mention that this like room that is like presumably fucking Death's over here, given the fact that it's like a deer. The fact that Chris stabs it afterwards. I don't think that literally means that Chris killed Death's, but I think it's probably similar to the thing in Chapter 4's Egg Room, right? That talks about how like, well, it's like, oh, welcome to art therapy where we don't kill people. I don't think that's literally saying, oh yeah, Chris has murdered people before. I think that's like more metaphorical in the sense that they are, in a way, a cause of what happened to Des in one way or another. That's at least my own theory here. Because I just find it unlikely that, like, Chris actually just killed people. I don't know why. Okay, we're going here now. Now all you are dead. Max level. Was this the... That's that room. I forget where I'm supposed to be going. Here. Now it's like the fucking tutorial hallway.
How did things turn out like this? Keeping poor Toriel all locked up. If only he hadn't abandoned me. My old partner. Yowie time. I was gonna put him on TV, make him a star! I gave him everything I had. My life advice.
Familiar trees? Yeah, hometown trees, right? That's what root is the
I can't remember what the roots theory is. Is that the one that says that like the roots areas are they're like hometown or something? Because if so, then that's interesting.
All he had to do was tell me what his little secret was. His secret of being a big shot. It took a little sweet talk. Which is when I had finally gotten him to sign the deal, he suddenly had to take a phone call. But when he picked it up, his face turned pale, and he ran right out of the room with the receiver hanging. So he went to pick it up, thinking it was finally my chance to be a big shot. But there's no one there. But the little freak ripped me off! I wish they'd never brought that laptop home. Chris, I didn't see you there. I did what you said, Chris. Just like our deal. You aren't gonna turn me off again, are you?
It's like our deal because either when Chris turns on the TV the night before, in like chapter 1, or when Chris turns it like when Chris plugs it in, I mean, or when Chris literally turns it on, in chapter 2's ending, they definitely started speaking to Tenna. We're like, oh yeah. And now it's shelter time. Use the shelter key. Well, let's see if I can first try this. I doubt it's gonna happen because I'm really bad at this fight. Like, I'm fucking terrible at ERAM. Chris, oh Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this. That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? The shadow crystals. And the shadow mantle that I'm holding. Do you honestly think it'll get you what you want? No, part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? Oh, don't make that sour face. I can see it in the dark, you know. The question is, can you? Okay. Hey, fuck you. Fuck. I can rely on friend stuff in this next one. Ow. Yay. Nope. Let me quickly save. What? What the fuck? You can go here? Hello? I did not know you could do this. What the hell? I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Jesus Christ, that's actually, like, crazy. I'm surprised I did not know this. The fuck? That's so weird. I guess that makes sense how Ram keeps getting back here, right? Alright.
I'm not gonna save. I don't really care about doing ERAM again after this. I don't fucking like this fight. So, it's not like I'm dying to, like, save so I can do it again and again. I'm just dying to get it over with. Ow, fuck you. Ow, fuck you. You do so much damage. Fuck. Okay, don't die to friend. Summon more. Need more healing. Oh my, what? How much fucking damage does that thing do? Oh my god. Oh, this might take a while. This is harder than the night, by the way. I'm not gonna spend that long. I'm telling you that right now. The night is muscle memory at this point for me. I think I can do the night relatively easily. This fight is just hell. Unironically harder than the night. And Sans. Like, this is actually the hardest fight Toby Fox has ever made. Ow. What just hit me? Oh my... We're gonna be here for a long time. Okay, you know what? I'm going aggressive. The fuck over here, asshole. Okay. Die, friend. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Ow. No! Oh, why does it do so much damage? Fuck. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna check something. Can I still get a smile here? I can. And so I like how it's free, but it's actually just not. That's pretty cool. Can you? Nope. I'm locking in. Oh
my... Fuck you, Eram. Fuck you, Eram. I hate this fight. I hate it so much. I've always hated it. This is one of the only secret bosses that really gives me trouble. Oh my... It's because of the stupid fucking battle arena. Get over... Oh my lord. I'm locking in. Are you... Rand, you suck. There you go. Do that. Just be careful. Be a dumbass. Oh my lord, you had to go that direction. You suck. Okay. There's so much on screen in these moments. Oh my god! Okay. Okay. Just be careful. Oh my lord, thank you. Okay. Just be careful. Please God. Oh my. You really tried that? Okay. Dumbass.
Oh! Oh! Thank fuck. It did not take as long as the first time I fought Eram. I'm being texted. I also need to plug my phone in. I have my fucking chat up on my phone, so I'm sure it doesn't fucking die. Yes. Glooby power break. Actually, I can just plug in here. My headphones are currently falling on my face. That's a fun feature of them. Where they do that and kill you for fun. Hello? Thank you. Okay. So, this fight, outside of it being terrible and I hate it, is quite interesting from a very, like, metatextual perspective. Because I think it's clearly trying to show... I mean, I think some people take Deltron's themes of, like, escapism and fiction and bring them too much, like, one to the other. I think it's showing that escapism is good, but it's also showing the negatives of escapism. Here, I think it's showing how... This is, like, a fucking piece of, like, fiction in this world, technically. Not really. It's a game, but it is directly affecting Chris's health, literally, in the Dark World. Can we play Minesweeper? No. Why would we do that on stream right now? But I think it kind of shows how, even with all of the, like, good benefits of, like, you know, interacting with fiction and, you know, escapism and stuff like that, it can also do genuine harm. Sometimes fiction can bring out, like, the worst traumas in people, which I think is what a lot of the sword route kind of is in a weird roundabout way. But, like, because that's kind of what ERAM is, especially if you've done the weird route and they straight up be like, oh yeah, you fucking, you enjoyed that, didn't you? Chris probably isn't loving that whole thing. But I don't know, it's just, like, showing that, like, that can do real damage to you. It can, like, dig deep back into your own trauma. I think that's what I'm kind of getting the read on. Because that can genuinely... People can be genuinely harmfully affected by certain pieces of fiction. It's not, like, the fault of that piece of fiction, necessarily. But it can genuinely be the case. And I think it's kind of an extension of what happens with Spamton Neo, actually. Because the sword route clearly freaks Chris out. But what also clearly freaks Chris out is Spamton Neo. Getting that Shadow Crystal. Hunting for that Shadow Crystal. Which ERAM says Chris enjoyed. Now, if I'm not crazy, it doesn't quite seem like Chris enjoyed getting that Shadow Crystal. So I don't know where that's coming from. Which is why I think ERAM could be talking about the soul. The only problem I see with that is that I think that kind of makes the Weird Route dialogue a little less interesting. Because, like, inherently, I feel like, obviously, yes, you can't obviously say that every player ever has enjoyed the soul, but come on, you're making some fucking assumption. If they're doing the Shadow Mantle quest, they probably enjoyed getting Shadow Crystals. I don't know why they'd be getting all these secrets if they didn't enjoy doing them at this point. This is the 3rd chapter in the game, right? So... Getting those Shadow Crystals, you were probably enjoying them. So it's a safe assumption to make at this point that that's what was happening. So I think that in a roundabout way, ERAM is talking about the soul. Why can ERAM know about the soul? Well, I've kind of always had this idea in my brain. I think this works even if ERAM is the Red Horn Band, which could be the case. I think it works anyway with the idea that ERAM is some sort of manifestation of Chris's consciousness. Because that's what they kind of seem to be in a weird way. Now, I guess they could also be like a genuine enemy that comes back later in the shelter or something like that. Part of me slightly doubts that given how secret they are here, but also, like, at the same time, maybe get some answers on this thing, and they're in the shelter, so who knows? Could be. But at least this version, or at least in some way, Eram seems to be like a parallel to Chris in some very strange way, but in the like worst way. Eram is like that real manifestation of everything, not necessarily wrong with them, but a lot of their biggest problems. I'm being texted again. Hang on. Okay, back to discussing things. Would you rather? Okay, like I'm trying to do actual analysis over here, and then I'm just getting hit with would you rather's in my chat. Okay, thanks guys. But yeah, I think Eram does seem to kind of be a manifestation in that way, because how would they know that Chris is quote unquote enjoying it, even in the case of like the weird route? I'm getting texted more. Okay, I'm gonna have to respond to these in a minute because I'm gonna BRB in a minute. After analyzing stuff, do you think Eram represents the power that the weird route keeps talking about? Maybe. Because maybe in that regard they could say, like, oh yeah, you enjoyed doing that because you, like, fucking, I don't know, you were getting stronger. I can see it. You know what? I'm just gonna go right now, actually. For the sole purpose that I'm gonna think on Eram stuff for a minute. But also so I can respond to these texts so I don't fucking leave these people on red. I will be back. I also have to do pet sitting stuff, that's why I'm leaving as well. I should have mentioned that. I don't owe you $10. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Sorry that took me a while. You know, pet things. Can take a bit. I've been gone for like 30 minutes, my bad. And I've also been gone. I don't have too much more to say about ERAM as of now. I think I thought I would have had a lot more. But I think I said a lot of like the things I wanted to say about like the sword route and the weird route, and also the themes of fiction and stuff like that as I was playing through it. So I just overall have less. I wonder what could be done with ERAM though. Also, I'm just thinking though, because ERAM in obviously in the files is called Nightmare, I'm pretty sure, right? So what intrigues me is if maybe that does correlate to like the things I was saying about like ERAM being some sort of manifestation of Chris's consciousness, but instead it's like a manifestation of like their worst nightmares. I don't know, but their worst nightmares like the worst, like deepest, worst parts of themselves or something.
There, that's what I wanted to see. Flickering red like pretty little flames. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris. Without play, the knife grows dull. Well, enough of that. We both have work to do. So if you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. If you can reach it.
And here's where shit gets weird. Oh, you can't even go back on screen. What's up? You open the treasure chest. Inside was Shadow Mantle. Shadow Mantle was added to your armors. It's Susie time.
Hey, Chris! The hell are you doing? You try out all by yourself?
I'm a little evil.
Chris, what are you... Alright, I get it. Well, if you really want to. Go ahead. I just ate your shampoo in your bathroom here. You can taste mine. What? How am I the weird one here?
I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be blushing in that. I think the first time I thought, like, the slap sound effect just made her start bleeding. That was my first thought originally, I think. Thank you, Susie.
Anyway, here, stole you a drink. Stop making us wait already.
Chris is just looking at me like, what the fuck is wrong with you, you weirdo? My god. You found a flat soda. You have too many items to take a flat soda. This is tragic. I can use one of these. Use a CD bagel. The fuck was that? I found a flat soda. Wah 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 wah. Points of items, use the vending machine. Nope, Smile is sold out now. That's because ERAM leaves, right? I guess that could be Friend RAM evidence. I don't know what Friend RAM is about. But I guess people have reasons to believe it. It's a corkboard. Illicit caricatures of Tenna are hung up. Oh. Just a sock remains. Corkboard. Ouch. Cactus needles are stuck into it. Yeah, okay, so it's definitely the cactus here. Chris! I'm so scared I can move. Ram was.
Wait a second. That's funny, Chris. Did you already go past?
Is it supposed to be mini Chris we're talking about? Is it behind the curtain? Did they check to see if you were hurt? What does the fucking cactus know? What do you know? Why do you know things? Oh, Ram's fucking area is locked off now. You can't go. Weird. Okay.
Took you long enough.
Susie, look, I made it to level 2.
Level 2, huh? Chris, you're the tryhard. What do you think?
Chris? I forgot you existed. Jesus Christ. I got someone to playing games with Susie.
You should have seen it, Chris. He was actually raging at the falling arrow part. He was playing Undertale, by the way.
I suppose I was not very chuffed by that dart. This is a reference to me smoking weed. But I had fun. Sorry, did you want to play, Chris?
Dude, we need to seal the fountain.
Oh, right, I forget about that.
Let's go.
I'm not really dying to keep... Oh, it's only dark dollars now. Do you have lodestones? You do. Okay, so... There's no real point in me keeping my points anymore, right? It's a vending machine. Change points into... Oh, yeah. Let's get $1,000,000 fucking dollars. Oh, yeah. Not enough points. Fuck you. Okay, well, I have 19 points left. Put items in, dark dollars come out. I don't really need to do that yet. Still just gone here. Now I gotta check these walls in case I could just fucking go somewhere that I didn't know about. Damn, you're rich. I know. Going crazy. At $11,000. The door's locked. This way to the next board. Okay, let's go talk to people out here. Some kind of stone statue. I don't get it. Shouldn't I have been the one to turn to stone? Will he be stuck if he stays like this? Chris, you should really hurry up and seal the fountain. Wait, Chris, did you steal him from that cat girl's house? No, maybe I'm wrong. No, I can't believe this happened. Maybe I should have saved some points. Because that might be good. Toxic X might be good for this. Because I have the Saber 10. Hang on. Let me equip that real quick. Is it really gonna be good though? It's like, does your attack matter, Chris? Probably not. I think I should get a couple points real quick. Just so I can get that. I guess I could still just go here though, that's fun. Womp 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 womp. Alright, well there goes a bunch of money. That's unfortunate. Why is everyone turning to stone in this? I never understood that. It's specifically if you're like from that dark world, then you will not turn to stone, but if you're not from that dark world, then you would. Because Darkners can't like be in every dark world. That's why Lancer turns to stone in chapter 2. Ralsei probably does not turn to stone because he's probably from Castletown, or because he's just a shadow, so he exists in every dark world. But if you like take an item from another dark world, then it doesn't really work, unless it's Castletown for some reason. Because it's the Grand Fountain, I guess.
Every other fountain, they just don't have, like, the same power, I guess, to keep all darkeners alive. That's my assumption, at least. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Eat dirt, losers. I wonder what that's a reference to. I won't be saying what it's a reference to on stream, but I wonder what it's a reference to. Okay. Well, you have $50 more. 9 points left. Do I have anything else I need to do? I know I'll buy lodestones in a bit. Should I just get them now? Get at least one. I need to see who's going to be equipping lodestones. You're going to need to have the Shadow Mantle.
Hell yeah, what's this?
You put on a lodestone somewhere. No, but I definitely need that. Okay. Okay. Well, someone's gonna have to wear this. Who's gonna be? You wanna wear a lodestone? No. Maybe I don't need a lodestone. Would Robert Fox reference TLDR in Deltarune Chapter 3? I mean, eat dirt, losers. It's pretty similar. Well, what can I say? Does he have, like, any other reason to use to say that? I don't think Susie has a reason to say that. Not poison, but gross. Is there swamps? Did they go to a swamp in the Halloween hack? I just have a lodestone now. I don't really want it. I'm not gonna use it. Because I don't think it really works for the defense I have. What are lodestones good for? Maybe let's give it a bit more TP. I mean, that could be good. Actually, just because of TP. That's maybe good. I don't know. Do I have enough items in my inventory? This does nothing. Why do I want the flat soda? Get this away from me. There's a save point out here. You fucking idiot. The final act draws near. Get rid of this for like a, I don't know, TV dinner. Get rid of this tension max for another TV dinner. That's probably good. Look! There, I can see it! There's the Dark Fountain. If we can just... Why does he say this again?
No, no, no! What are you doing? Where are you going? There's still games to play, shows to watch, laughs and screams, smiles and tears. Just wander back to your seats and begin.
Enough of your dumb games.
The Deltarune Wiki does not say that it's a reference, but the fandom page does. For the first and only time, I think the fandom Wiki is better. True. Finally. The one thing it does well. Still an unusable website, though. Pretty unfortunate.
Why the hell do you want us to play so bad anyway?
Chris. Chris knows why. Do you remember it, Chris? When everyone came over for the holidays? Back when I was just a little old TV, everyone used to gather around my glow to watch the specials, smiling, laughing, eating butterscotch pie. Wasn't that just so much fun to watch me? I was so happy. But then, people stopped coming. Everyone disappeared, one by one. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. no one wanted to play games anymore. I've been all alone until now.
It's Kara!
I still can't believe that's something I said. I just hate the fact that I said that at the end of my original Chapter 2 playthrough. Ugh. Looking like dumb child.
When the night appeared, the roaring night, and I was told that if I keep you three busy, I can have all the people watch me that I want. And I've been having so much fun playing with you all, I just don't want it to end. So please, just say it with me.
Enough already!
Oh, what are you doing? I just had the suit de-axed!
We're done messing around. Get back to real. Now.
Alright, I get it. I get it. I really get it. Talking, I've been doing too much talking. No more questions. What you need is another physical challenge. That's right, folks. One last challenge. 1,000 boards or bust. Can you do it?
Oh, just you freaking wait.
Actually, I want to check him. Popular boy. Despite his size, sadly, he's quite fragile. So he said, I love TV. Or else they get the center of attention.
Why me?
1,000 points. Just 1,000 points and I'll give it up. I don't think it's going to be easy because today we've got an all-star cast.
Oh, this is one of the best fights in Deltarune, though. I love how it's just WarioWare.
Cowabungadero! That's the smooth taste of TV time. So our star contestants have contested our stars, but they can't survive. But can they survive another physical challenge?
Fuck you.
Hear that? Why? That's our CRT asking for a walk.
Everyone. No damage equals points. It's just your popular boy.
No way we can use that take. Cut! Cut, I said. Smash cut!
There you go.
Fresh from the juice, fresh from the juice. You guys are so good, it's making me laugh. How about we play you a rim shot?
Ugh. This is like that one Flowey attack. Don't touch that dial, things are heating up.
Sick of the classics, we'll make them Neo. Neo shows, Neo programs, just watch, watch, watch.
Why does he say that? Like, there's gotta be something more to, like, Neo in this game, right? Maybe just quickly use this on...
Who says an old CRT can't learn new tricks? Look, the 6 p.m. show, I'll show it at 5.
That's not concerning. Winged and Gaster will be appearing in Chapter 5. Look at me fucking go! Oh, gamer mode.
Ratings? I'll show you charisma. HD's nothing when you've got nostalgia.
Oh my lord, that was close.
Come on, kids. The audience loves it. Can't you hear them cheering? Listen.
Dumb idiot. No one is cheering.
Susie, you liked watching, didn't you? Come on, tell him, tell him, tell him. Where's the audience? Where'd they go? Where are they?
I like that little connection, actually, to Spamton's battle. I didn't even notice that before. Because in Spamton Neo, it's like, oh, Spamton prays to the odds, but there is no audience.
How interesting. What an interesting little connection.
Shut up.
Say they don't need to throw me away.
Look at me. Go proing mode.
That damn audience! I gave them so many points to be here today.
You also say I love TV.
I'm still marvelous, I'm still mysterious. Toriel ought to know she doesn't need a new TV. Mike, if you're still here, ban everyone from the game.
Chop.
Chris, I watched you grow up just to make you need me already.
Fuck. Honestly, that's really impressive, though. Just, like, from, like, a... like, game perspective. The fact that they're able to just, like... make it so that it kind of starts in, like, the middle of, like, the song. Like, it starts wherever you are at the song. That's... it's just impressive. I don't know. I don't know how they did that, but... eat a TV dinner.
You want to have fun too, don't you? Send a little bit while you... Alright, if one physical challenge is enough, how about a double feature?
No, this one sucks. I'm a hater. Okay, that's fine. Look at me fucking go!
Alright, you asked for a time for the grand finale. That's it, it's time for the final episode. We'll have to our heroes when they realize the show is never gonna end.
He didn't even say the fucking Family Guy reference. How unfortunate. Oh my lord! Ah! What is happening? Oh. We're just at this part. That's why. I thought the game was broken for a second or something. Oh! Thank God. That boss is honestly difficult. Harder than the Knight, for sure. I'm the main character of Hollow Knight. I'm not Glooby, I'm Groovy. Well, if you're the main character of Hollow Knight, then you gotta be pretty groovy. Really ends at channel 66. You thought we wouldn't notice that, Toby Fox?
No, 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 no! I just wanted to be watched. I just wanted you to look at me one last time. Since a little while ago, all that I've been broadcasting is the same reruns over and over. I don't have anything anyone wants to watch anymore. I'm irrelevant. I'm junk. I don't want to be thrown away.
And then here comes Mr. fucking Depression. Jesus Christ.
Mr. Tenna, I understand how you feel. To want to be important, to want to be useful. Perhaps you might not be watched anymore, but that doesn't make you a failure, Tenna. You've brought smiles, light into Lightner's lives, to Chris's family and friends for so long. So there's nothing to be ashamed of if that ever comes to an end. Darkners all become obsolete eventually. I am mega depressed, don't worry. But we aren't real to— okay, you just did not have to add that. We shouldn't make Lightners worry about what happens to us. You just see Susie just angry in the background. She's just like, really? Really now? It'd just make them unhappy, wouldn't it?
Again, I feel like that's like turbo like cope from Rouse. I think he wants to be, you know, cared for and stuff like that, but again, just like the fact that he's gonna fucking die probably in the prophecy is making him think, hey, no, actually, you know, people shouldn't care. But it's him trying to cope with it again, and I think it's the same thing that happens in chapter 1 during his like purpose talk. I think that was cope as well. This is like an extreme version of that same thing, so that's why it's just that's why I just kind of see the same thing in it, right?
Maybe you're right, but I...
Hey, you want to know what I think?
Susie?
I think you don't have to take being thrown away.
Please, God, don't let this make me cry again.
Let me tell you, I've never really been able to make friends. I was always the scary girl, the bad kid. The only times anyone ever got close to me, that was a joke. And even if I did start to make a real friend, I'd always end up moving away. When I moved here, I thought it would be the same thing. I felt like you. I felt like a broken toy no one wanted. Chris's mom saw me. Toriel saw me sitting on the bench of the graveyard, crying. She asked me what was wrong and told me everything was going to be okay. Took me to the diner, bought me a hot chocolate, talked to me, told me I'd make friends. That gave me hope, even just a little. And recently, that hope's been growing, because now I have friends. Real friends. Friends I want to keep. Chris, Rouse, Lancer, Toriel too. Even though I thought I was broken, I just needed to find the right people, you know? So, don't worry, dude. Someone out there wants you. Promise. Chris, you'll help me ask around town, right? Someone's gotta want a TV.
Ugh. 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 God, of course she's the girl with hope crossed on her heart. I think she has to be. Like, okay, there's all that talk in, like, oh, what if Susie's not, like, the girl of the prophecy or something like that? But it's like, the girl with hope crossed on her heart. Come on! Come on! She's gotta be! There's no way. All that talk about hope, like, I hate to get out of the last minute, but it's really late. Oh, don't worry. It's fine. We're almost done here anyway. It's just night stuff. I'm not going to be doing a whole lot more analysis at this point. I've already talked at length about how I think Death is the night. The most I have to talk about is like how Chris has a panic attack during that. Happy Night fight. Hopefully I'll do it first try. We'll see what happens. But like, Susie has to be the fucking girl. I know, like, oh, but Noelle could potentially fit it, but I don't think that's really that true. I don't think she does. Noelle is a really weird case scenario in, like, the prophecy. I do think she's part of it in a way. Cold water falls from the sky, I think, is probably in reference to Noelle. But maybe there's a good chance that the actual things that we have of Noelle in the prophecy we just haven't seen. Because there's definitely more to the prophecy that we don't know. I feel like there has to be. If that was the entire prophecy, that's kind of a lame prophecy to make an entire religion based off of. Also, there's just so much talk about the angel in religion, but there's one singular panel about the angel in the prophecy. There's got to be more about the angel somewhere, right? Unless there's just like some sort of historical context. She is the girl. She has enough. She has hope enough to even not let us choose things for her. Yeah, exactly. I think she's the girl. And goodbye, Nebula. But I understand where like the Noella's the girl thing came from, because I do get it. But I just doubt it. I just heavily doubt it. Just because, first of all, I just like this more for Susie's character. I like Noelle a lot as a character, but I think she fits other roles in the prophecy other than being, oh yeah, she was the second hero all along. Because I think that, I don't know, it just kind of ruins a lot of the stuff for Susie, in my opinion. Also about like, oh, she's finally finding a place, and then like, oh yeah, now actually none of that was real. I guess it would be like, oh, but she doesn't need to be part of the prophecy. Sure, that could be done well, but I don't know, it just seems boring. No, it just seems boring. Am I crazy for that? Anyway. Yeah, so Susie gotta be the girl in the prophecy. Because that entire thing is about hope. She seems to have so much more hope than Noelle. Like, her character is centered around hope. Noelle's isn't really centered around hope. Noelle does have, like, specific things that her character is centered around, but it's not hope. I think if she's really the girl in the prophecy, we would have seen more of that hope. But we haven't really. It's not because I doubt she has, like, any hope at all. I just think it's not inherently integral to her character as of right now. But I think we would, if she was really that second girl, we'd be seeing that so much more. I used to be a believer in Noelle being the second girl, but I'm not anymore.
You'll help me?
To be fair, Susie's hope stuff, as far as I'm aware, wasn't really a thing until Chapter 3. It's like the most obvious in Chapter 3. But I think it's always kind of there, in a way. I don't know. It's just less obvious because also, as she says, the hope it was like growing. Noelle could do stuff in Chapter 5 plus, whatever. Yeah, but doesn't that seem like, I don't know, that just seems a little late for that at this point. Did you do anything in Chapter 2 hope related? I'm trying to think. I don't know about as much like straight up hope related. I think it's, again, always there. But I think it's like more obvious in Chapter 3 because it's just that, like, I mean, as she says, the hope has been growing because her relationships have been getting better and stuff like that. I just feel like it's so late to just randomly introduce that for Noelle in Chapter 5. I don't know. I just don't think it's going to happen.
Susie, you're incredible! You're amazing! No, you're marvelous! I feel electric, I feel like $1,000,000! This must be what hope feels like! It's going fucking crazy, holy shit! We're inventing a Hall of Fame just for you!
But, you gotta get back to Oriel. She's got people that need her, too.
I understand. I know it's not what the knight wants, but... Chris, Susie, good contestants deserve a good prize! This way!
Just one moment.
Susie.
Hear that, Rousey? No one's getting thrown away. Not you, not me, not Chris.
Unless it's the weird route. Ooh.
Got it?
Got it, Susie.
Well, let's go.
Oh, you depressed child, Rousey. Oh, you depressed child. My poor son. My child. He's gonna die. He's gonna be shot dead with a rifle by the Roaring Knight in Chapter 7. So unfortunate. I'm not a believer in that. Strange calm washes over you. Okay. Let's figure this out here. Light candy could be good to keep. CD bagel, get the fuck out of here. Spin cake for sure. And get rid of one of these TV dinners probably for executive buffet is probably good to have in here. Get a deluxe dinner as well. Do I have revive dust? Yes. Definitely gonna have you. Should I have revive dust? Revive dust kind of sucks. But it's just good because it gets everyone back up. I can always come back in case I die. You know, if you just don't get hit, you won't need to heal. That is a really good point. Do I have another deluxe dinner? I do. I'm not gonna. I don't think I need the tension gem. I mean, it could be useful, I guess. Another deluxe one. No. Okay. I'm scared. You have the Shadow Mantle on? Okay. Oh, wait, should I give Jevil's Tail to Susie? Fuck. I don't remember what I did on my other save files, and I deleted them all. Maybe Jevil's Tail on Susie? Because this increases magic a lot, right? Fuck. Or maybe, what does Dealmaker do? You're also a lot of magic. Let me just see if there's a strategy on the wiki, because I think that might be what I followed before. The Roaring Knight! Okay, shut the fuck up. You really should have beaten Jevil to death so you can get the Devil's Knife. I guess. Because it doesn't matter in Chapter 1, right? Hmm. That you can beat secret bosses with violence even if you're recruiting everyone. I don't think it actually matters. It doesn't, but first of all, I wouldn't get the funny, I don't think, would I get the funny scene here if I didn't, spare Spamton? Actually, it probably would, I guess. I don't know. But say, in case it does matter, I don't usually do it. But again, Jevil probably doesn't matter. I just like sparing everyone, though. I don't know, it's more interesting. I don't know why. One of you I should definitely take off and probably give to Susie. The funny scene, if you mean the Pippa's room thing, that I think that's only skipped if you do Snewgrave. Because that kills Smampton? Okay. Maybe I get another... Maybe I get another lodestone? I just buy another one, it's not a big deal. I have the money. Spam tongue. Spam tongue, Spamton. Sorry. Get another one of you.
Deal Maker off. Maybe Jibble's tail. Maybe I think I give Deal Maker to you, huh? Because it increases your magic quite a bit. And defense. I think that's probably a good move here. Cletus. Well, let's give it a shot. You are not using Saberton. That doesn't really matter, actually. Never mind. I don't care if you're using Saberton. Your attack doesn't fucking matter to me. You're on Toxic X. Your Scarf doesn't matter. I don't care. Let's check one more time. Would getting another Lodestone do anything good for you other than just more TP gain? That does nothing. Just get another one. Who cares? I can sell it if I want to. It decreases your magic a bit, but it gives me more TP gain. I don't know if those stack really at all, but might as well. Do anything I can to not have to do this fight 500 times. I won't have to do a fight. I'm a gamer, okay? I'm the #1 gamer. I have never failed at anything.
Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners? For outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lightners have won the grand prize. There you go. She's all yours, folks. How wonderful. The family's all together again. Now you can all finally...
You're still alive? Gotta beat Chapter 3. May have been, like 10 hours, but that's okay. Tenna? Dude, my reaction to this the first time? I think this is still my favorite moment of the entire game. Like, this was fucking crazy. Saw that and instantly screamed, "Is that Des?" But then I didn't think that the knight was Des for a while. I thought it was Carol at first. And then I had some weird thing about, like, Carol made Des go missing. Who knows? Maybe that's right. Carol could be an evil fucking freak, and we don't even know. Like, people talk about, like, oh, Carol's a tragic character. What if she's not? What if she's the reason Des is missing? We don't know. It's probably Chris, but fuck it. I don't know. Maybe Carol was part of it. I doubt it, though. Maybe. They're in cahoots. I mean, I do think Carol and the Knight are in cahoots, but that could be for other reasons. God, it's so cool, though. It's just such a crazy scene. Also, wait, how are we in front of the fountain here? The fountain isn't the fountain to the, like, left? Are there two fountains? Dual fountain, Dark World. Let's go. If you don't tell us who you are, then... Deltarune does that with fountains in like every chapter. Game sucks. Bad video game. Like how we're letting you take her. Chris, Ralsei, come on. Sound like a meow. I wonder what that could be. Look at that TP gain. Hell yeah. Did instantly get hit? That's okay, though. If I just don't get hit ever again, then it's not a problem. And luckily, I am a gamer. Never mind. No, I'm not. Heal prayer. Because I think I should be able to get enough TP from this. Oh, for sure. Jesus Christ. Stop narrating the battle then, maybe. I don't know, idiot. Fuck. Oh. No. Use that executive buffet. I'm just gonna use this now. Second phase?
Didn't think we'd still be standing, did ya?
Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you.
Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us.
Oh, that's not great. I do want to have everyone alive. I know that's kind of stupid, but I don't care.
You're all damn alone. Me, I got Chris and Ralsei behind me.
Should be the circle. God, I'm flubbing this. It's been a while, okay?
Even if you knock me down, as long as Chris and Ralsei are here.
That's fine. That's fine. TV dinner on Chris.
As long as Chris has got a hand to lift me up with.
Not for long, apparently.
Hey, you're never gonna win, you hear me?
Not good. Spin cake. Fuck. Ow. Fuck. Uh-oh. I kind of would like Ralsei up. I'm doing it. I know it's stupid. I know it's dumb. I'm gonna use this as a turn to heal, though. Why do I have the tension gem? Who wanted? Why do I have that? I don't think I've done enough damage for... Oh! Alright, I'm fine then. That's fine. Whew. Okay. This should definitely be fine. I don't think I'm gonna need to heal. I think I'm gonna be good. I can heal prayer, I guess. Heal prayer and Susie.
You won't even say a thing, huh?
Then heal prayer on Chris.
Man, I'm done talking. People like you just piss me off.
I think I got the least amount of turns that you can get for that. I've never done that before. Fuck. That was rough. We're good. We're good. Fuck you. First try. This felt unusually fast. That is the quickest I've ever... That wasn't even, like, good. That was really bad, but I think it's because I did Rude Buster on, like, every turn. Because usually I never beat it before Susie's dialogue is up.
We actually beat it. What? Don't tell me you've had enough already. Come on, we were just getting started.
Hell yeah, Susie.
Not so tough now, are ya?
Oh my god, it was Chris, guys! Chris did that!
Sorry, I don't even. I like the guy who made the videos. I just think the way people acted about Chris Slash was so annoying.
Susie. How could you...
I like the idea that Chris did it because it just means they, immediately afterwards just stared out into the distance like nothing happened. That's a really good point. He's just like kill their friends. It's just like even after killing Ralsa, he's just stare. Where are they like staring? What's their problem? Maybe the knight had swords set up. Oh wait, it's true. Yeah, you felt something hovering over your head. Wow, you know what? Jockington's wise. It makes sense. I mean, he knows everything.
No, you can't. You can't take her.
Oh, yes. She looks so stupid.
Hey, you! Stop! Police! What the hell is going on here? You got some explaining to do, punk! Hey! What are you doing? Put me down!
Where did all those other spears come from? I've never heard those. Fake. This game sucks. 0 to 10.
Hey. Hey, where the hell are you going?
Somehow I thought we had won for a moment. That be able to end the battle here and now. You were so brave, and yet, in the end, our struggle, it's only beginning, isn't it? Isn't it, Chris?
Also, that just like confirms that he's talking to Chris. Oh, but he could be talking to the soul. Why would he? I don't think Ralsei really likes the soul. I don't know why. I just don't get the vibe that he does. I'd be like, oh yeah, you're so brave.
Chris, I'll be fine. But if I'm hurt this badly, then Susie must be... Chris, you'll make sure she's alright, won't you? Chris, I'm fine.
Her face contorted. It looks like she's having a nightmare. I think she's just literally having a nightmare. I don't even think this is like to do with the Dark World. Because like she's asleep right now. Does the Dark World fuck with your dreams? Shadow Crystal was added to your key items. Black Shard was added to your key items. Shadow Crystal up to your eye for some strange reason for just a brief moment. You thought you saw the television get smashed to pieces. She has a dream if you lose to the night, but a nightmare if you win. This is because it takes longer. She actually does have a nightmare anyway if you lose to the night, but just because the night fight takes a little bit longer. You just don't see it when you're doing the dream. Or when you lose to the night. That's the actual secret. New lore revealed.
What's up, guys? It's me.
Nuh-uh. Oh. Okay.
I can't see anything. Chris! There's some kind of door here.
Well.
We're in the light world. Wait, Chris, I still see someone. They're down there. Down here, past the church.
Oh yes, the Gasterland amusement park.
Hey, Hey, open up! Undyne, Officer Undyne, say something! Hey, this is a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right? I knew I heard something on Friday night. Jockington, you didn't come help? Can't believe you. God. Thought I could trust you. Sorry, Jockington, I'm being mean. I don't mean it. I don't want Jockington in danger. Thursday morning? This would be Friday night. Or by Thursday morning, do you mean the closet? I guess that makes sense. What the hell's this? Some kind of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why did they take Undyne in here? And why are they trying to take Toriel? Saturday? Yeah, okay, so this would be Saturday morning, I guess. If it's at night. I mean, it could be Friday night still. Who knows? It's probably the early hours of the morning, though, if I had to assume. It just looks morning-y as opposed to nighttime. What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... Well, they just took one of the last cops, Susie, you fucking idiot. And Napstablook's not gonna do anything. It's no good. The door, it's solid steel. This weird panel. We could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? We can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in, they'd, Toriel, she's still in the... Damn it, I hate to give up here, Chris, but... Let's just go seal that fountain. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols besides them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Delta rune. Fuck yeah. You know what? I loved Chapter 3, but it's actually a 0 out of 10, because there is not a new credits theme. What's your problem, Toby Fox? Game sucks. Your game sucks. Your game's terrible. Did not make a new credits theme. Lazy and horrible. Nothing I did just mattered, because there is no new credits theme. So it's just the exact same one. We could have like a cool like TV themed one. But now we're having this one again. Ugh. Check out Chris Roomba's Chapter 3 credits. I'll do that in a second. I might do that just off stream. But that was a return to Deltarune Chapter 3. That's like my 4th playthrough, maybe 5th of Chapter 3. It's my 3rd on this channel, but I've done more in my own time. I think I've done at least 2 more. So I think I started another one for Weird Route. I don't know if I finished it though. And then I think I copied over the save file for some reason. But something I do want to like touch on real quickly before the end is that throughout a lot of the like flavor text in the night fight, I think it's being made increasingly clear that Chris is having like some kind of panic attack, right? Your head is spinning, your like vision narrows. Some of the other stuff, like you saw golden stars. A lot of that flavor text is just very like, oh yeah, your chest feels tight. You felt your chest twisting, your heartbeat becomes twisted. They are clearly like they're having some kind of panic attack there.
Which then just, like, begs the question, why? I mean, obviously, like, realistic panic attacks just fucking happen. Not a lot of the time they're, like, caused by anything, but I mean, I guess they can be. I know some of mine have been caused by stuff, but also I know, just as a person with panic disorder, they can just happen for no reason. But in this case, I think there is probably a reason, because if it's just completely random, then it doesn't make sense. The reason is the night in some form, but what about it exactly is causing the panic attack? Is it seeing deaths again? Is it bringing back, like, those, like, memories or something like that? That's just, like, freaking them the fuck out? Is it the fact that their friends might get hurt? Is it, is the night just real scary? Maybe the night's just real scary. I think my personal idea is honestly the fact that just, like, seeing the night again is bringing back memories for Chris, and they don't like it. They'd have to confront. Yeah. I think it's partial. Actually, it might be a mix of all three of the things I just said. Because, like, the night's scary, and, like, then the fight is going to be scary, even if they're, like, not going to be hurt as much. But they're kind of being faced with, like, the horrible memories of what happened now. But then also, you know, their friends are going to get hurt. The people they care about. They're going to have to confront their conflict, the deal, the promise. Yeah. And also, it's really the first time that we've, like, seen that big conflict begin. Because, you know, previously, it was just kind of like, oh, yeah, your friends. But then, like, now it's like, I get maybe they also were, like, scared that that kind of truth would be revealed in that fight. I don't know. It's interesting. I don't have much more to say as of right now. I think I've said most of my thoughts in Chapter 3. I think there's more that I could say theoretically about the sword route, but I might save that for a video someday or maybe another replay. But also, this has been a 10-hour stream. I want to stop streaming. But yeah, you will see me again, probably on Monday. If I had to assume, I don't know when else you'd see me. But because it's definitely not tomorrow because I have work. So yeah, and then also probably again on Tuesday. And then Wednesday. And then you will not see me again probably for the rest of that week. Because that's going to be a lot of streaming. And then there'll probably be a Chapter 5 replay at some point in the future afterwards. Maybe like a week or two later. I will not be replaying through the entire game again on stream, but I might do it in my own time. I don't know. Oh yeah, Weird Route. That'll probably happen on stream next week, actually. At some point. I don't know when that's going to happen. It might be split up between multiple streams because I might have to do that over the weekend or something. Just for the sake of time because of work and shit. I don't know. We'll see. But thank you for being here. I know in some ways this was a little less analytical than other streams throughout it, but I think that's because most of Chapter 3 I don't have a whole lot of, like, analysis to say, but also it's so new as well, as to the other chapters where we've had more time with them. But I think I'm going to have a lot to say about Chapter 4. Especially with the new things I've been thinking about in terms of religion, but I'm going to save that a lot for the video that I want to make about it, which I don't think will get nuked by Chapter 5 releasing, considering it's not a theory, it's more just analysis and, like, interpretation of, like, religious themes and stuff. So yeah, that'll happen at some point. See me on Monday for Chapter 4. If I don't finish Chapter 4 on Monday, then I'll finish it on Tuesday, and then we'll also do the Deltarune Tomorrow stream on Tuesday. I'm not necessarily busy on those days, so I can just do this, other than, like, the, pet sitting stuff I'm doing. But other than that, yeah. Okay. I'm out of here now, though. Thank you so much for watching. I somehow spent 10 hours on Chapter 3. Don't know how that's possible. Only happened nearly the last time I played it because I died to the knight 500 times. But this time I did it first try. And I died to the E-Ram like 5 times. It probably would have helped if I think it's partially because I wasn't here for like an hour doing pet sitting stuff. But also, it probably would have helped if I, got to Tenno quicker instead of spending an hour doing that. Anyway, yeah. Shut the fuck up. I just ramble so much. I'm so sorry.